Todd, you wrote episode 13. Come on.
I did? Ah,
Yes,
God
you did.
damn it.
You fucked up, Tot.
I did fuck up.
In front of all
Don't
of
tell me
these
I did the
people.
same on Twitter. I'm too lazy to check.
Banyoy.
Oh, on Twitter it's correct.
Yay.
I like how that big ass unscripted toast number 12 was in the post, and you still posted episode 13.
Yeah, the reason why that happens is because if I'm writing something and I'm looking at something else, my brain will just pick up on what I'm looking at. That's how the whole like BDSM thing happened, shit like that.
I was about to say,
That's
isn't this how
insane.
BDSM fix started?
How, like, what were you looking at that you put BDSM instead of blame?
That wasn't that I was looking at something. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Brain just auto defaulted. How do we do the fucking share thing?
Oh yeah.
Knock? There's like a button for that, right? Oh. Let
Yep.
Tot, you want to know, you want to collaborate. Knock.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, and
then you should have an option for
What's that? Share chat, start sharing chat.
shared chat.
There we go.
There.
Look at us go. Look at us. Hey, look at us.
Yay.
Who'd ever think we made it? We'd make it here. Right.
Hey. I didn't think so. Hi everyone.
Hello. Tanty, thank you for
Right, I can do that.
2 years. Christ. It's been a while. What are you doing?
I'm writing a message that I can pin.
Ah. Hello, chat. From my chat and from Todd's chat. Hope it's been a good Saturday.
Yeah. I hope it's just been an okay Saturday. You need those times when it's just okay. That will make you appreciate the good times even more.
I hope you had a bad set. I hope you woke up with like you know when you wake up and like you stretch and your muscle just fucking I hope you woke up like that today, chat. And you struggled to walk for like an hour.
Damn.
It's their fault for wanting to have a good Saturday. Also, I know I'm a day late and a dollar short, but happy birthday, Sakura. Can we get some
Yeah.
some happy birthday Sakuras in chat? She's old.
I already thanked her. She's had enough.
Yeah. Do that. There we go.
I mean, grandpa's sleeping. That's.
You're what?
Oh yeah, the time changes today. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you. What do you mean? Fuck you. Are you not affected by it?
No, we're changing later. 28th.
Ah, yeah. I think it's today,
It's
tonight.
you guys decided to change it away from the rest of the world for whatever fucking reason.
I would do away with fucking daylight savings time in general if I could. The whole thing is stupid. It was made for like war times and farmers, and now it really has like no effect, other than just fucking up your day because you get less sleep once a year. Hmm. What is it? What are you thinking, Tot?
I was just thanking for subs.
Okay. You don't have to mute. I don't give a shit.
It's okay.
We know the situation. Because then you just suddenly go quiet and I'm like, "What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you dying? Are you choking? Do you need resuscitation?" I'm not medically trained, so you will die.
Medically trained. I have taken first aid and a bunch of like extra courses like that.
Why?
I said this before. I actually have the ADR or whatever the fuck that's called.
Isn't
I
that a
don't have
band?
tank. No, ADR. Certification. Basically, I have certification to transport dangerous goods. Like, I am trained to transport radioactive goods, explosive goods,
Th-
biohazard,
that makes
stuff like
sense why
that.
Radiant likes you so much. You know? You can get her in with the good stuff.
I do not count as dangerous goods, but the amount of fireworks I have would count as dangerous goods.
At some point, those, like, fireworks go stale, right? Like, they lose their combustion power? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you tried to light a firework from 100 years ago, it just wouldn't explode.
Yeah, probably. I didn't really buy anything this year though, so like I'm probably not buying much like this coming New Year's either.
I mean, if you're not setting it off,
Like
what's the point, you know?
I am setting some of it off.
Prove it. Set one off right now. Pull an show speed.
No, I'm good.
Damn, you don't want to become famous and play in, massive Wembley Stadium for soccer?
But wasn't some who was it? It wasn't I Show Speed. It was someone else that set off a bunch of fireworks.
Kai Cenat? That was fake.
Yeah, Kaisna.
Yeah, they rebuilt his entire room, set off a bunch of fireworks
Oh,
inside.
well, yeah, but they used actual fireworks.
Yeah,
But yes.
it was a fake room. Show Speed actually set off like a firework in his room, and his mama beat his
That's
ass
just
for
dumb.
it.
Yeah, that's just fucking dumb.
I watched a video recently. I think that Show Speed he's on the up and up. Like, there's a lot of things. When he was younger, he was very stupid. Because, again, he started streaming when he was, like, 16. You're a dumb kid at that point. But
He
I
was
think,
gone for a while.
yeah, I think he's learning. I think he's growing as a person. He's still, young and inexperienced, but...
There was that whole thing where he was, like, part of, some crypto scam was
Yeah.
about to be advertised or
Again,
something.
that was, like, 2
And
years ago.
I actually think that he unmuted intentionally.
I do, too. Like...
I've never thought of him as a bad guy.
No. He's
and it just
dumb.
felt so off.
He was young and dumb and stupid because he's a kid.
Yeah.
But
And I think
he's definitely not a malicious person.
yeah. And I actually think that he unmuted intentionally as soon as he like basically found out that it was a scam.
Yeah. And then kind
Because
of
as far as I
exposed
know,
it.
he didn't make any like he didn't actually participate in it or sell
No.
anything of it or anything
He
like
was
that.
being promoted by a scam company.
Yeah. Hellos on the Super Bowl billboard wiggling. That ain't never happening.
You gotta like surely you could, if you got enough people in chat to donate, you could probably buy like 5 seconds of ad space at the Super Bowl, right? It's like $1 million.
No, no. The Super Bowl ad space is like one of the most expensive ad spaces in the world.
Yeah, I think it is. But you're
Yeah.
like, hey, you get a couple million, right? Chat, you want to donate a couple
Now
mil?
I'm actually curious. How much is it?
Well, because I remember Kanye West spending like 5 million to get 10, 15 seconds of ad space that he just filmed on his phone, being like, I spent all the money on the
Yep.
Super Bowl ad, buy Yeezys or whatever. Some shit like that.
And then he made some very. He made shirts. Yeah.
Yeah, he made shirts.
He
I
made
mean, to be
shirts.
fair, by that point, he'd already made a lot of comments.
Yep.
I miss the old Kanye. I mean, that is a good
How
question.
much does ad space cost during Super Bowl?
Let's see. We're gonna get a number,
$8
chat.
million for just 30 seconds.
8 million. Chat, you got 8 million, right?
You can get ad space at Times Square for like pennies compared to that.
Yeah, but that's gonna be on like local
It's still gonna be
television.
expensive, but
That's like very simple ads on very simple ad space at times that nobody's watching.
yeah.
But if you did,
It's kind of like a publicity stunt.
yeah, if you had $8 million and you managed to get 30 seconds of ad space, what would your ad be? Picture it now. Like, say it out loud. That way people can take this clip and then animate it and make it a real thing. Kuzan?
So what would I say? It's a tough one. I don't think that's a question I could like answer right here in the moment, cause like an obvious dumbass it would be something funny, but like I would actually do like proper research and try to come up with like something that would.
What is your puppy monkey baby?
Puppy monkey baby. What?
That was like a big ad back in the day from the Super Bowl. Puppy monkey baby? They took like your 3 favorite things, puppy monkey baby. And they mashed it into one weird thing. 20 seconds of thanking the community for letting this happen. I don't think she could contain it to 27
and then
seconds.
3 seconds of wiggling.
Well, because watching you try to film those award thank yous, you struggled on those. So you got it, condensing it down
Yeah.
to 30 seconds would be hard for you.
No. See, the solution is to just record something live, because then it's completely different.
I don't know. I don't think they would let you do a live ad on the Super Bowl.
No. Like I would record it while streaming. And
Oh.
then use that like clip. Because coming up with shit like that while I'm live is completely different.
You'd have to
Like, I
turn
can't
chat
do
off
that.
because they would just be spamming like, "Look, I'm in the hi Super Bowl, hi Super Bowl,
Hi, Mom.
yeah, hi Mom." Just chat full of like the VIPs and mods because this is their moment to be on television.
That's like a Mountain Dew commercial or something. What would you say?
I mean, I would still keep it in 4x3 because that's my branding. Of course. I would, you know, scene black, fade from black. You see me standing there, butt ass naked, obscured by only roses. I turn to the camera. Watch Boshi Time on twitch.television for your daily dose of hot man. I give a wink to the camera. Fade to black.
Okay, see,
I'll-
when you put it that way,
I'll take my Oscar now. You can't sue. What?
when you put it that way, what's the most questionable, like, unhinged, I know. I want to go unhinged.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's...
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
So, I'm sitting on sort of like a iceberg, but with fish.
Oh, you mean a mountain of fish?
No, there should be eyes on there to keep the fish cold.
Okay, so it's an iceberg, but it's got like a bunch of dead fish on it. Are they dead or alive? Very important.
Well, they're fresh dead.
They're fresh dead. Okay, they've
We killed them for the
you
shop.
have just killed them. Got it. Okay, continue.
Yep. And instead of selling them, we're just gonna throw them away, obviously.
Yes. Go on. You've set the stage. What do you do now?
I would probably also be naked.
Okay. Would you be obscure? Because I don't
Feels
know.
fitting.
I don't know if you can do nudity.
No, I would have like convenient censoring or something.
Yeah. Okay. Would you be censored with the fish?
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything. I can hold one of those big ass trouts, like
See, okay, I was
1,000
thinking,
kilo
like if
swordfish.
if you're laying there, you can kind of drape like a trout across your chest. Maybe have like one covering the front as well.
Yeah. And I wouldn't say anything. I would just be sitting there,
Mm-hmm.
not patting the fish. I would be stroking the fish.
Okay.
Slowly, very sensually, just staring into the camera.
Okay. Like you know.
It fades out to
Mhm.
a white screen,
Okay.
with just black text saying use code TALLUS.
That is. You're not even going to say what it's for.
Nope.
That's bad marketing. Because they won't fucking know
No.
what to use code TALLUS for.
But they will be so confused that they look up the name TALLUS. What does TALLUS mean? And
You know, okay.
this is where the big brain comes in.
Okay.
Googling something, getting a traction, getting a trend going on Google, that will immediately set off so many alerts for so many advertisers, algorithms that, okay, people are curious about this name.
Okay.
It will link to my channel, stuff like that. That's the ultimate goal here.
Fair. You know, I get that. Okay, then I would amend mine. I wouldn't say, you know, Boshi time at twitch.tv time. I would just say Boshi time with my name. That's it. Because that's smart. Because then people look it up. You know? That's smart.
Yep.
I get that.
See, I learned that from watching the Spiffing Brit. When he was doing a test, he was advertising it as doing a test where he was going to cut down a video by half to increase the view retention. But he was actually doing multiple tests at the same time, but he was only advertising it as one of them. He was also doing a test with algorithms specifically. He caused a chain reaction with the video where he got a bunch of people to start looking up his name. And you could see the effects of that and how Google Trends affect algorithms and stuff like that. Super interesting.
Yeah. See, when you're at that level though, you're able to experiment. It's harder when you're at like, you know, your level or even my level. Also, I would love to have $8 million. Thank you very much.
Ben. Yes, Ben. That is actually
Oh.
literally the reason why I did that test that I forgot to revert.
Yeah, I know that.
Then I had a bunch of people reach out.
Yeah, I remember watching one of them, and there was no ending bit with the thing, and I was like, huh, what happened? But I just assumed that
It-
you were getting rid of them.
Yeah, it was an actual intentional little test.
Go watch the latest YouTube video, by the way! Exclamation point YouTube. It's a bit late now, but yeah, you won the VR Chat
Yeah.
award. Have we done a
Yeah.
podcast since
Um,
then? It's very
don't
dark in
think
here.
so. Oh, that just means this world. Yeah, this world only has light probes. I think.
Here it is, the trophy.
In case
There
of
you
that
go.
internet fear. No, that internet fear is like very real and is becoming more and more real. Like
What
that's
about
a
the?
genuine,
Oh, yeah,
interesting topic.
yeah. We can
If
talk
you
about it.
really like, if I wanted to, I could easily. Okay. Retracting that. I shouldn't say I could easily because I don't know if I could easily, but the actual process of it is pretty straightforward. You can trying to think of what the best way of describing it. YouTube is becoming more and more of fake it until you make it.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Like as of terms of
You
content
can
creation,
gaslight
or?
enough people into believing something to be true, where to where point where they will start googling, looking things up. That can affect you and get you successful, as in fake it until you make it. You can pay for algorithms. Like I'm not talking about botting accounts. Botting is the most straightforward, like brute force way of doing it, and every single social media platform that you can find have prevention methods and stuff like that in place to prevent it. Like if you bot, the systems will catch that on immediately and blacklist your account. You'll be fucked forever. Um, but if you actually genuinely want to abuse that kind of power, what you should be doing is you should be looking into Google search engine, those kinds of algorithms on how to manipulate those, because that's where actually the real goal is. And on the topic of like dead intent theory, that is part of where that comes in. Because dead intent theory, all those accounts that are bots or dead, they will get attracted to things that pop up like that. See the CEO rankings? Yes.
I'm getting sick of
It's
AI on
real.
YouTube.
Sorry. Oh, it's just gonna get worse.
It's.
There's
I know it's
passion
going
in
to get
YouTube
worse.
still.
New.
There is still passion in YouTube. The difference is that organic growth is dead.
I mean, it's. You gotta be lucky. I think with all of it,
Yeah.
it's just luck. Even way back then, like the lucky ones, and people, it's you either get luck or, like you said, manipulate the market or whatever. Um, because yeah, growing on your own is
The bigger,
not possible or very slim.
yeah, the bigger the like industry becomes, the more unorganic and systemized everything will get. And that's kind of is like,
Yeah, also luck and talent. Yes. It's also capitalizing
you
on
need
what you
both.
have. That is something that you
Yes.
need. And it's something I should have been better at. Like, I'll be honest. When I started appearing in your videos more, if I had started streaming like every day, if I had started, you know, being active, taking advantage of you essentially, but I didn't feel right doing that,
Yeah.
so I didn't. I probably would be bigger than I am. I would probably be partner right now because it was such a burst
Yeah.
of sudden viewership.
Yeah. See, that's another thing as well, is that uh, I've been describing it as like casting your net as wide as possible, kind of what you were saying of like capitalizing on luck, like when you do strike something lucky, being able to actually properly capitalize on it, like again, throwing your net as wide as possible, preparing for it, setting up for success.
And it's something I think you should be doing with the V card stuff. Like you should be
Yeah.
trying to work more with the people that are in that with you. Like Nanoless.
Oh,
Stuff like that. I don't know. I full transparency, I have no clue if she has anything in the works. I know nothing. But from my point of view, I'm like, you should try to reach out to some of those people. Maybe not, Shy Lily or Silverbear or whatever. Or maybe you do. Because you're in the same fucking card set as them. But reaching out to some of the people that showed up in your chat, like Nanoless, like the other people who might be slightly bigger than you but aren't massive, and just making those connections.
yeah. No, I can't talk about everything, but there's a lot of stuff going on for sure. And that is also part of me still being like very hesitant to reaching out to people for the sake of collaborations.
You need help
That is something I need to work at.
I feel like a Mr. Mimi would be able to help out in that regard. How does
God
it?
damn it.
Okay. So if you saw my last stream, exclamation point vods. I have a VOD channel. Promotion. I opened up some V cards, and man, you gotta. There's not a clumping issue, right? There's no clumping issues with V cards. Haha. Uh, I pulled in my one box. I pulled a single 10. It was Bow the Whale. And in it, I got 7 of you and 1 Mimi. And I ate one of them. Well, I bit into one of them and almost threw up because cardboard does not taste good. Totless did taste. You did taste horrible. It was
Damn.
awful. I gagged. Haven't tried it. I don't plan on
Hi, Tim.
eating cardboard in my future.
Fabimas, thank you for 1 month also.
My head
My
cannon.
head cannon. Yeah, no, we've already established like very, very clear there is a really, really bad amount of clumping. And I haven't seen or put together any data on it yet, but it feels like I'm pre-emphasizing this with this is complete speculation. I haven't seen any official like statistic. We haven't put anything together. I haven't put anything together. I haven't seen anything. This is purely kind of like based off of feel from what I've seen so far. But it seems like there is some difference in the pull rate compared to the first boxes that were sent out.
Yeah,
There's no validity to it, but
a lot
that is
of
something
the.
I will be looking into a bit more.
I think you said it in a way that like a lot of the creators that got boxes seem to get pretty good pulls. There's no proof of any of that anything was staged or scripted, but yeah, a lot of them seem to get a lot of good stuff. It's either that or your Drax, and you get like, oh man, I only got 3 10s in this box in my third box. I'm so sad.
Yeah, and see, that's kind of where I'm like purely on feeling, and I'm not at all sure about it because out of the first 7 boxes that I got, there was one box where I did not get a single temp. There was one box, so not all of my boxes were good either. And we do also have cases like boxes where he got insanely good pools. So
I mean, is that not just? Oh, I guess. How do you you would know this more than I would. How is that compared to like Pokemon? Like the boxes you get at Pokemon? Because I feel like I've gotten, Pokemon boxes and gotten absolute dog water from it. But then sometimes I get that Gardevoir that's nice and the Blastoise full art.
booster boxes tends to be very consistent on the like average pull rates.
Okay. Then how do they make it so they do that? Because they should be doing that.
I don't know.
V card. Yeah, it's.
I really don't know, honestly.
I mean, I hope it
Very
gets better
complicated, and it depends on a lot of factors.
because
Yeah,
there's potential
obviously.
there, and it's something you're a part of, and I want to support my friend. But
Yeah.
there, hopefully it doesn't
Based,
flounder.
yeah, based off of like communication, I can't be too specific or say too much, but based off of personal experience, I don't I don't have doubts about the card. Like I do think that if there is some case, I don't think it was necessarily malicious or anything like that. It does
Yeah,
to me feel more like
this is their first time doing
um
something, and
accidental.
they
Yeah.
don't fully know how to make it all work.
And I think that's very important to keep in mind, whether it's like intentional or if it's accidental.
Yeah, I, I I hope it again. I hope it's not malicious. I hope it is just
10 tens in my 2 boxes. That is actually above average. So
10. Wait,
nice.
10. What the fuck? Fuck you, Lay. 10 tens?
He's incoming fucking rare playing the new Haze Light. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot what it was called. The Split something. What's the new game called?
I don't. I don't. Hey, you're asking a video. You're not. You're asking the wrong video game guy.
Split Fiction. It's
Split
made by the
Fiction.
same creators as It Takes Two.
Oh, it takes two. Haha. Haha. Haha.
And yeah, the average pull rate for tens is 3 to 4 per box. It's roughly 1 per 7 pack. That's the average statistic.
Man. Takes two with Boshi or Chris. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm ever
Wait.
gonna finish the run that I started if it takes two. I don't know.
So you're calling it Vo?
If you
Okay, that's another topic.
what if you make a video game and it has a woman in it, it's woke.
No, just the whole like woke bullshit thing, like
Yeah.
in games in general. Because you have stuff like Concord,
Woke talk.
which not gonna get too into detail. I don't want to get into like controversial stuff necessarily. It's a very iffy topic, but then you have stuff like Dontnod, where Dontnod are the creators of Life is Strange series, and like all the Dontnod games have always been in that kind of direction. And generally speaking, I enjoy all of them. I will argue that all games that I bought made by Dontnod has been worth it. Some were better than the others, but I would say they were worth the money that I spent. Maybe okay, maybe not the latest Life is Strange. Maybe
My take
at least
is
story wise.
play video game. Enjoy it or don't enjoy it. I don't give a shit. Oh, this character in the game is a woman, or this NPC is trans. Okay, I'm just gonna play the video game, and if the game is good, I'm gonna enjoy it, and if the game is bad, I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
That's about it.
At the end of the day, the one thing that matters more than anything else in games, it's the gameplay. The gameplay is good. Everything else is secondhand. Everything else can improve the game. But like a beautiful game is not gonna become successful just because it's beautiful if the gameplay is garbage. Now reverse it and you have amazing, amazing gameplay with a fucking ugly game. That can become successful.
Like nobody's gonna look at Undertale and say it's a like visually it's a masterpiece. Like it's pixel art, but it's intentionally so. But the story is
Yeah.
great. The gameplay is fun. It doesn't need the great graphics.
Yep.
Oh, goodbye Kuzan and Tomb. Have fun.
Figure.
The chill. I fucking. Oh my. We talked about this
I
on the last
disagree.
one. The fucking
Huh?
chill guy. No, they just real quick. The chill guy emote, but Boshi. I hate that emote
Oh.
because if you're a chill guy, you don't need to announce that you're a chill guy. You just are. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Wait. No, I was reading Dead Wizard's comment.
Dead Wizard. I
Star
disagree.
Citizen. Which game is that?
Star Citizen.
Is Star Citizen not that space game that's been hyped up for like 20 years now?
I thought that was like the. No, I think I'm thinking of something else.
Is it?
There was like a Bethesda game that.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah,
I don't
think
know.
Star Citizen is that
I
game.
need to look up Star Citizen now.
Starfield?
Star
Yeah,
Citizen.
Starfield is the Bethesda game.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Starfield. I don't know why he's saying it like that. Images? Okay, I know nothing about this game. This looks like a game I have. This looks like a game that
Also.
Warhammer people would like, or War Thunder. What's it called? The 30K thing.
Yeah,
What?
I have no clue. The reason why I specified Star Citizen is because it's a game that's been in development for like 20 years, 2 decades or something like that, and they have done endless amounts of fundraising, and they keep making insane promises about features and stuff. And now, to be clear, Star Citizen's developers, they actually successfully created a new system that could potentially revolutionize MMORPGs because of how it loads like players and stuff like that. Because a big issue with MMORPGs these days is that servers simply don't have the performance capabilities of calculating how much shit is happening in the world. And they actually did develop a new system that, again, when that is out and if it goes public, as in available for anyone to use, instead of if they patent it, I will fucking just hate them for fucking forever because it's such a big feature. I forgot what it's called, but it's like some kind of loading system where you can see players on another server instead of separating them visually.
Huh.
That's the big thing. So it's normally right now, players play on different servers, and you don't see them from other servers.
Server meshing?
You have to load into the server to see them.
Is that the
So yeah,
someone's
server
saying?
meshing.
Yeah.
Yes. It is legitimately such a fucking massive, like, insane technological wonder that we have, like, if they have only shown bits and pieces of it, but if it truly is actually realized to the point that they are claiming, that is no joke, one of the biggest developments you will find or hear about in, like, within the past decade. It's such a massive thing.
But is the game fun?
That is such a feature that alone could revolutionize and bring MMORPGs into, like, the number one genre of games again, because it would change everything.
But is the game fun?
But that's another topic.
Yeah, well, cause
See, this is what I was getting at. The game has been making promises non-stop for 20 years. They have had so many fundraisers, and they keep making promises, and they have not really much to show. That Wizard was saying that the game looks beautiful, and that's why he was making it as a comparison to where um, he disagreed with what we're saying, that a game that is ugly can become successful if it has good gameplay, and vice versa. It will not become successful if it only looks beautiful. But I disagree. I don't think Star Citizen is not a good comparison because it's an outlier. It has a history that it has a history longer and older than some of its players. It's existed for the internet for the longest time. It has built kind of like a cult following to a point.
I mean, here
So I don't think that's a very good comparison.
my thought with all of that
That was the main goal, like, point. Sorry.
is like the game can be innovative. Like it can be a step forward in all this stuff and look, good or whatever. But if it's not, you know, if people don't enjoy it, it that means nothing. Because you look at like something I don't like the Virtual Boy or something was a step in the direction for VR, for like 3D stuff, right? Like it was a new technology, but it was so shit that it did nothing, and it's just a stain on Nintendo's, history. So
Yeah.
if Star Citizen is bad, if it comes out fully and people don't enjoy it, it could be the most technologically advanced. It could change so many different things and make it better. But if
Yep.
people don't like it and people don't enjoy it, then it's just going to be forgotten, and people are going to move on and take nothing from it.
I have a perfect example for that,
Okay.
actually. I don't remember if it was Apple themselves or if it was Windows, but one of them actually tried to make essentially what an iPad is, or a
Yeah.
tablet. They tried making that, but they were like 10 or 20 years too early. Perfect comparison.
Exactly.
And I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of truth to that, that you might have the next big idea, the next big thing, but if you're not in the right, if you don't have the right timing, it can still fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, Windows.
Yeah. And that's what it is. That could be Starforge. Starforge? Star Citizen. Yeah. My brain. That's a different thing. There's too many stars. Get rid of them. Windows 8.
Yeah. No, that I forgot what the original topic was. I want to go back to the dead internet theory stuff.
Yeah, we
and,
can go
like,
back to the dead
how
internet theory
algorithms,
that
like,
no, the amount of like bullshit that just kind of feeds itself. There, it feels like
yeah,
there's no real people involved in it.
yeah. And a good example for that is that it's a kind of known fact that Mr. Beast has a huge team behind him running his channel or helping him run his channel. A large majority of those are literally analytics experts and stuff like that. People who look into the whole like Google Trends and all that kind of stuff to optimize things.
I-
It's very interesting, especially um I don't remember which video it was, but I really really enjoy watching behind the scenes footage or documentaries about Mr. Beast, because say what you want about him as a person, but man, the guy is so knowledgeable about the dynamics and
She is
environment
obsessed.
and how things behave, how they interact and stuff like that. Like hearing him talk about the idea of making a viral video, it's insane how knowledgeable he is on it. Like he really does have the formula down to a T.
Well, if okay,
Maybe for the worse, because
if you know, if you've been watching all this stuff and you've been following this and you see like everything, why haven't you taken what he did, yoink and twist, and then become successful yourself?
that's how it works. He's only sharing what he's like, because he doesn't want to give away the golden goose. He's only sharing so much that he can share, and it's also about knowing how to apply it to your audience. Like his audience is everyone. My audience, that's not everyone. My audience is a very niche, small target group of people, and I don't know what kind of stuff would apply to that. And if we're talking viral videos, there's still levels of virality, like going viral, um, in terms of like how far a reach and how you would apply it. It's also a question of staying in character, kind of.
What do you mean by that?
Like as a content creator, you're playing a character nonstop, off stream, on stream, in videos, wherever, whatever. You're playing a character. You're taking the personality and making it into a character, binding it up into 11.
Uh huh.
Um, and if you break a character, that can cause more detachments than it can build, basically.
Does that not humanize the person though
Like
then?
when
And then you're more relatable?
it can, but that's another thing. Like using these unscripted hosts, for example, building a character as a VTuber, you're putting your money on being a character. Like VTubing as a whole, as a genre, is literally built off of being a character. And these kinds of podcasts where you get the like insight into the behind, it does break that a little bit. Now, I don't
I
think it's that big of an issue for me or for us necessarily, because
Yeah, we're not
VR chat
really.
is a little bit different. Where
It's always a
yeah, we're not like
character.
full on VTubers. Yeah, so because of how communities and viewership and stuff like that works in VR chat, you don't really have that strong facade which you might have as a normal VTuber.
I don't see. I
Like
don't like.
we do meetups. Sometimes I hang out off stream. I interact with people in the Discord, stuff like that, and that is also kind of sometimes breaking the character. So it's not like as big as stark of a difference, I guess.
See my view on, and I could be completely wrong, but at least my view on like VTubers is there's not really much character like nowadays. Like you look at if you look at like the Hololive people, right? They're the most character people because they're, you've got Maury Calliope who is literally death, right? But if you watch any of her streams, she's not, swinging her scythe and telling people to, take in souls and dig in holes. She's just a lady. She's just a girl. A bit
Yeah,
of a tomboy. And that's it. There's very little that has to do with her character in anything. Gargura is a fish from Atlantis or something. She's just a girl. She's just a fucking
Yeah,
goober.
but when I'm referring to characters, I don't refer to the characters as their lore. That's not the character that I'm talking about. I'm talking about their streamer persona. That's different.
I
Because
guess.
if you were to meet one of them in real life, obviously they will not be behaving as they do on stream. I don't behave the way I do on stream in real life. I don't go around wiggling.
I guess.
Like, yeah, stage personality, that's not a good way of putting it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't. I think maybe it's my own warped perspective of like, I'm just kind of me. Like, aside from maybe being a little bit more shy or reserved, was I any, was I really any different in IRL than I am in game?
No, I would say you're probably one of them more like one-to-one.
Yeah, I'm just
But
me.
that's not the norm.
I get. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really meet that many streamers in San Diego aside from like you and Chris and Radiant. I'm not a femboy. Don't let him lie to you. Uh, but I mean, the ones that I did were fairly similar. I mean, sure, you don't wiggle in real life, but I mean, you are still just you. The conversations we had were like I was talking to you in game. The same with Chris, the same with Radiant.
Yeah.
It's like it's the exact same
And
conversations that we have in game.
yeah, I do agree with what Blay just said. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
kind of going on the topic of what Teresa said as well. I think for me personally, going back to when I was mute, the difference was definitely bigger because back then I was definitely playing more into the character and characteristics because, well, body language is all I had. So
Yeah.
you kind of like took it to the extreme almost. Back then, I have caught myself doing that mainly when I was listening to music or stuff like that, and kind of like, especially if I was like tired, stuff like that. But ever since I started talking, not once.
Yeah.
And I do also think that going from mute to starting to talk, like that has been probably the biggest shift in how I do view and execute content and stuff like that, plan stuff. Like things changed a lot. I've started
Yeah.
taking content creation a lot more seriously. I do try to put more effort into it now, and I think a lot more about it. Well, in some ways. In some ways, I actually think less about it, which is odd. Hmm. Okay, it's ADHD.
Yeah, I know. It
I
was
don't
just funny.
have anything to fidget with.
Ooh.
And yes, I do see me outside. I said me at TwitchCon as well.
Yes. But that's kind of what I'm like. So you see the difference of like there's levels of being a character, I guess, where when you were a mute, you were much more of a character because you had to be. But now that you talk, now that you have a voice and you can express yourself, sure, like you realize more that you're just an leveled up version of your normal self. And I feel like
Yeah.
that's what most big, I don't know about big, but a lot of content creators, like if you look at, I'm sure someone like Schlatt, sure he'll probably say more unhinged jokes on camera,
Oh, yeah.
but
That's a
like
great
in real
example.
life, he's probably just like, yeah, hey, what's up? Like just a dude.
It- yeah,
Not
I've mentioned
not
this
too different.
before.
Mhm.
XQC. That's a great example because anytime you see XQC in the background, of like behind the scene footage, or catching him, off fun kind of. He's so calm, so relaxed, and kind of held back compared to when he's on stream. Like it's such a difference.
I think you could.
I've heard similar stuff about Tyler One as well, where apparently Tyler One, as soon as he's off stream, he's super calm, collected, super chill, practically never talks. Supposedly because he talks so much on stream.
I feel like if you could, speaking of Mr. Beast, the video that he did where he took like 100 or like 50 YouTubers and put them in a box where they just kind of sat there. If you look at some of the behind the scenes stuff, sure they do know they're on camera, but there's so much downtime there that they
Yeah.
kind of become themselves again, and you just see them for them. Like a lot of them they're just there, they're just hanging out. That's what they are.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I remember seeing a clip from Ludwig. He was talking about being on Mr. Beast's show, and he was with Logan. And Logan he was holding like one of those prime drinks,
Yes.
his and KSI's like drink. And he was gonna drink a little bit, and he noticed, oh, it's just water.
Yep.
So Logan had intentionally put water in one of his own prime drinks, and product placement. It was just funny.
I mean, he. That's exactly
Basically,
it.
Ludwig was complaining that Prime was making him very jittery and didn't quite feel.
Yeah.
But
Not seem. I mean, when you're doing all that stuff, when you're stuck in a box, around of, when you're around a bunch of other personalities that are grandiose like yours, it can be tiring.
they take up a lot of space in the room.
Yes.
So when all of them are just shoved into the same box, I can just imagine.
Everybody vying for the attention, more or less.
And yeah, when it comes to special events like that, when they have a bunch of big people as well, like they are not there as friends. Like they're there to make content. Most other people, especially at that level, they understand the dynamic of, okay, we're not here to have fun. We're here to make content. So like, it's the same thing as if you've ever caught watching behind the scenes stuff of people playing a random game, comparing it to the cut up version that they show on YouTube versus when they're actually just playing. They set up a lot of things. They set up a lot of jokes. Most of the stuff you see is not just organic, happen to happen like in the moment. If you didn't see it during a live stream, odds are that is scripted. That's another topic. Scripted content.
Yeah, we were supposed to do that for a while. I don't know if that's behind the scenes, but like
Yeah.
we planned to do like a scripted video like Drumsy style, but that just kind of never happened.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll ever happen. Maybe one day. But or unless you have no interest in doing that
I would
anymore.
still love to, but
Yeah?
no, I am still very interested. It's just that there's so much stuff
I'm sure we can figure out something.
that contradicts this stream. That's kind of what I'm talking about though with like this as a topic, is that most of the content you see on YouTube, if it's not like a stream compilation or best moments compilation like that, there is a very, very good chance that it's scripted, even if it's just friends playing games. And that's just how it is. It doesn't, just because it's scripted, that doesn't mean it can't be enjoyable to watch. And I feel like that's something that people on the internet especially have taken way too seriously, where they see a joke, they think it's funny, they scroll down and see, oh, it's scripted, never mind. Like, you can still laugh at it. You can still think it was a funny, I'm talking about those like often, especially Chinese, in a lot of cases, like there's the joke like, if it's Chinese then it's probably scripted, kind of like pranks.
Yeah.
where you see it like CCTV kind of, oh, I caught these filming these doing something funny kind of prank. But like you can still enjoy it. You can still think it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Scripted content. Knowing that it's scripted, knowing that it's fake, you can still enjoy it. So anyway, wrestling.
A good example.
Yeah. I know.
And
I know it's
if
scripted.
you really want to go even further, a good comparison to that is also, I think the difference, because it's on YouTube, whereas if it was on TV, the expectations are different. If it's on YouTube, it's supposed to be, it's just haha funny, can't be scripted, not allowed. No,
It's
no, no. But if it's on
organic.
TV, it doesn't matter if it's scripted because it's TV.
Yeah. Your favorite Oshis are all scripted. I'm sorry to tell you. All your VTubers, they know what they're doing.
Okay, okay. Whew, you are getting me down a rabbit hole now. Jesus.
Please don't.
I don't know if you remember. We watched the debut of Gargura's a 3D room, like bedroom review or reveal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
We were watching a video together.
Yeah, kind of.
This was off stream at some point.
Yeah, a while
And
ago.
Cause I specifically remember it's on a topic of like, oh, your favorite Oshis are scripted. Well, guess what? Yes, most stuff like that you see from agencies, that is going to be scripted, because when we were looking at the video, you could pinpoint when Gura was looking off to the side, probably at some director or producer who was kind of like, directing Gura to do things, move places, do things, interact with stuff. Like, it was so obvious that she was being like directed.
Yeah. Well, especially for that. I mean, not every stream is directed, but like stuff like that. Yeah. That's not
Yeah.
organic. It's intentionally.
If it's just a group of them playing games together, then it's probably normal. But when it comes to those bigger events, debuts, stuff like that, oh, absolutely. But again, it doesn't have to ruin it.
Yeah, you can enjoy scripted
Despite
content.
what the internet thinks.
You can enjoy things even though you know that it's fake.
Yeah.
I have like a whole video I want to do. I have no idea how I would do it, but like there's a big crossover of like what the mentality of watching VTubers and watching wrestling, where it's fake, people are characters, like things are scripted, they're telling stories. There's so much crossover there that I think there's something there. I just don't know how I would go about making it. But I think it's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would need like
I
raspy
think
or
there's
something.
like, it sounds like that when you're talking about it in that way, it sounds in my head at least that there's probably some kind of format to it that attracts people.
Yes.
That, like, content in general of that type is based off of, like, intentionally or not, even if they're unrelated topics, like, again, wrestling and VTubing.
It's storytelling.
The base concept is still like,
At least in my mind.
so yeah, actually, yeah.
Because like the story of like Selene, you know, her being at odds with management and then being let go and then coming back and making her big rise and as, you know, a different person is very similar to certain, you know, wrestlers that they're unhappy with the position that they're in one federation. They leave and make it big on the indies, or they go to a different federation and get massive there. There's similarities.
Yeah.
Like it's storytelling. It's following people, the characters. You watch them for the people that they are. Whether they're playing this person or this person, you're enjoying the performance that they're putting on. You're enjoying the personality that they have and the charisma that they have.
Yeah.
And they're for entertainment
Oh, that's
purposes.
very interesting.
What?
For slime fodder, just interject that real quick. Um, one tip that I have, depending on what issue you're having with it, if it's comfort, then that's a bit of a tricky one. You can try to use like cushions or like maybe put something on the back to keep it better placed. But if it's like motion sickness, then there are plenty of options in like at least in VR chat that can help you. Like
Yeah, settings. The
yeah,
smooth
what's it
turning.
called? Comfort turning. Yeah.
If you're not liking the hollow
Anyways.
point that they set it as, you can go manual stuff like that.
Yeah. Um yeah, snap turning.
Yes, Carrie.
We expect jokes to be scripted and others where you expect stuff to not be scripted. When you find out that something was scripted when you thought it wasn't, yes, the joke is still funny, but it takes away from the humor sometimes. Someone did something stupid on purpose rather than by mistake.
I mean,
I
then
both agree, but also disagree.
it depends on how you look at it, because
Yeah.
if you like, oh, they knew that was gonna happen. In a sense of like the dumb shit that I say on like your stream, or the dumb shit that I've done, I oftentimes sit there and think, this would be funny. How would I go about doing this? Okay, I'm going to wait for this moment to happen. I'm going to come up, I'm going to say this, expect this kind of response, and then, punchline. I know it's going to happen. And you can usually tell, okay, he's come up to me to say something. There's probably, he's going somewhere with it. So you play along. So it's like,
Yep.
know that it's scripted, but it's still improv.
Yes.
It's still there, It's planned out to an extent.
Another good comparison that I thought of just now is I think if you look at streamers as it's a real person, they're just being themselves, then yes, you're setting yourself up for disappointment, coming to realization that that's not the case. Any serious streamer, that's not the case. There are exceptions, obviously. Um, especially for people who are, I guess you could say, retired.
What?
They generally tends to lean back a bit more and not really play into the character as much. But then you have also other people who are really taking the whole character and pushing it to the extreme. And brace yourself, Germa referencing coming. But yeah, Germa. He's not just a streamer, he's an actor. Everything he does is acting, taking this character, this persona, and pushing it up to more than 11 to fucking 22. And the reason why I'm saying this and why you're setting yourself up for disappointment if you think of streamers as real people being themselves on screen is that streaming inherently is providing entertainment. And I think that's a social issue that can't really be solved. Because like this is one of those cases that it's never going to change. This is just how society works.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible to change this. But it is how it works. Because take the same kind of concept that you were saying, Blaze, that, okay, you know it's fake, so it takes away because they did something stupid. Well, guess what? Every comedy movie ever just was ruined. Because it's just an actor. It's just a fake character. They knew what they were going to do, so it was fake. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy it.
You mean Paul Blart knew he was gonna fall down?
You know it's a story.
He Adam Sandler knew he was gonna slip and fall? What the fuck? Every movie has been ruined now. You bitch.
And I think that's a very good example because you go into it knowing that, okay, this is not real. It's a character, it's a story, it's a separate universe. And I feel like if you go into streams with that in like mindset, then we know it's gifted. That is a good point. Because yes, the other side of it would be that a lot of famous scenes, like movie scenes that were um impromptu, improv. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was blanking on that word. A lot of famous scenes that were improv that are now like world renowned famous, like Joker when he's blowing up that hospital, um, Indiana Jones when he's like fighting that guy swinging a sword and he just gets tired and shoots him. Those kinds of things. Knowing that they're improv does help because it gives you a sense of appreciation. So there is that. I'd like to to argue my own point, I guess. But in general, I do think going into streams, watching streamers, expecting them to be like a character or a personification of their personality, but wind it up to 11. I think going into it with that in your mind, you will be able to enjoy the streams far more.
Yeah. I think that's the way it should be intended. It's just some people they expect full authenticity. They expect everything to be genuine and raw and all that stuff. But that's just not how it is. That's not how you should go
Yeah,
into this medium, I guess.
I really like that point though that Blaze brought up. That was a very interesting point.
Yes.
I don't think there's a like an easy answer to it. I don't think there's any inherently right or wrong because
I just
there's situations you can use for both sides to
it's
argue.
the same way that I look at the games from earlier. Just enjoy it if you enjoy it, or don't if you don't. Don't.
Yeah,
I've never fully understood the idea of hate watching unless you're like what we did with Mr. Beast games, where we watched it in the VC, just like joking around with it, because then you're kind of turning it into
yeah,
something. But if you are just watching content for the simple like goal of being angry at it, why are you doing that? Just move. You have
yeah.
better things you could be doing with your life than getting mad on the internet at an anime girl.
It takes energy to be mad. And I
It,
say that knowing full well that I don't do it anymore. I have gone past that now. But as for an amount of time, for a few weeks, I would argue, I was spending a lot of time on a subreddit of Pokemon, and I was getting pissed off for no reason, just
yeah,
wasting energy on it.
I
I'm better
remember.
now, but
That's good.
I did do
Thank you.
that.
I'm sick of
As for what,
you
sorry,
being in Discord, just being like, these fuckers, fucking scalpers, and like these people on this subreddit, they just piss me off. I'm like, don't go to the subreddit then. Close Reddit, you idiot. Anyway,
yeah. Um, going to buy just two things I want to talk about. First off, being what Blaze said. What if bloopers were scripted? And you could make an argument that bloopers are kind of scripted because someone did come up with it. No, even if like
no, here
I
you
guess
want you
it's
want
taking
you want scripted bloopers that are funny? Watch Toy Story. The ending credits, they have scripted
he
bloopers, and
actually
those are funny.
said it in the next one.
Yeah. I didn't read it. But yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes actors have an idea for funny like response. So they intentionally like plan to not do what they're supposed to say and instead do something funny.
I
Like
don't know what movie it
Igor.
was, but it was like one of those Avenger type movies where they had a bunch of people, I think it was DC, and they did a scene, and then some guy in a Spider-Man costume ran in. It was like, "Hey guys, am I late?" And it's like that was fully scripted, but it was funny. I don't know what it's from, but I remember seeing that. and that's
Yeah.
a scripted blooper, and it was still funny.
Yep.
And that happens often of like somebody coming into shot that shouldn't be there because they think it'll be funny.
Yeah. If you go, I guess you could just make the argument in general that going into things with no expectations is going to make you able to enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah.
And that kind of is applied to like most things realistically, like not just streamers, but
Yeah, that's the best. I legitimately, I don't like going into shows or movies or whatever with high expectations for the simple fact of I would rather be pleasantly surprised by something that's, just above average or average than be disappointed with that same thing that I'm expecting to be, a great thing. If I set my expectations here and like here's the average for it, if it's in here, if I set my expectations high, they've been lowered and I don't find it as good. If I set them here, well, then it's better than I expected. That's the way that I set it, as average, as neutrally as possible.
yeah. And even with what Vader's saying, that if you have low expectation and ends up being better, you're surprised. That is true, but realistically, more often than not, that's not going to be the case, just because of tendency, especially on the internet, the tendencies of things being overhyped.
Also, setting low
So I think it's
expectations,
just safer, basically.
I think is also a bad thing because it can make,
Yeah,
like, if you have low expectations, your bar is set down here and you're mentally down here. So if it's
yeah,
okay, you're gonna be more in the mindset of, oh, eh, yeah. I don't know.
yeah,
It's something mentally in my head.
yeah. The other thing that I wanted to respond to was what Dead Wizard said. I just don't understand being something slash someone else than oneself, and I think that's something that I kind of struggle a bit with. Like going back to when I was mute, it was very like it was a lot easier just because there was that distinct like separation from myself and the character since I didn't talk. So inherently anyone could be me, just realistically. Um Whereas now when I talk, it's a lot more personal. But at the same time, I feel a lot more confident now. Like for example, saying back then, I did practically not have any confidence at all, and like you would never see me act out like some random bit or script just like in the moment. I still struggle with it a little bit, but I'm like way more open and comfortable doing it now, like just acting in general. Like perfect example,
Hmm.
when we were doing recordings for the millionaire, the Vietnam bit with CS, seeing CS just act out in the moment and just putting so much energy, effort into his acting. It's admirable. It's so fucking cool to see. I wish I had that. Same thing goes with you for a lot of the bits you do, just going into it, just living into it. I want to get to that point. I've said a lot about how I want to be like more expressive and be more fluid, more moving, do more stuff like that. That's kind of where I want to get. Um,
It just takes time.
yeah, and
But
my point
you've
and my
improved.
response to what you Deadweiser was saying is basically just like I think it comes down to confidence and acting, and that's something that actors are really good at. They have a
I
lot of
Yeah.
confidence in the ability, not necessarily like confidence in other aspects of their life, but
Oh,
acting, at
okay.
least in my view. This is not a rule of law, nothing like that. This is just my interpretation of it. But I do think that there is some kind of like, um, what's the what's a name for something parallel? I think there's like some parallels to acting and confidence. Again,
Yeah,
purely my
yeah.
own
I don't see,
thoughts on it.
cause anybody who knows me, I'm not a very confident person, but I guess I'm not really an act. Am I a good actor? I think I'm decent at
I would argue.
improvising, but I don't know if that's acting.
In my view, that's acting.
Yeah, I don't. I I don't know.
What is the definition of acting?
Jamie? What's the definition of acting?
Um, the art. You know what, Ben? There you go.
Ben, what's the definition of acting?
Definition of acting: the art or occupation of performing fictional roles in plays, films, or television.
But we're not on television or in plays.
No, but we're performing fiction.
I guess.
The character, this tallest persona, this bunny boy persona, fiction.
What you say?
In my like,
You said bunny boy like a slur.
I'm.
This bunny boy persona.
I don't know.
The fuck, man? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're actors, maybe.
I would argue that streaming is acting to a large degree. It's not like a
well,
rule or for everyone. There are it's like a spectrum. Another spectrum for me.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you got it. You're used to
It's a
that.
spectrum of like being a very personal streamer versus being, again, Germa reference. I would argue Germa is like one of the like when it comes to making a character and playing into it and acting out on stream, making bits, jokes, playing into it. I think that Germa is one of the best examples.
I mean, yeah,
He
he
go
hams it
into
up.
his stream fully expecting that none of this is, anything can happen. Kind of.
Yeah. You never know what to expect. He could just go off onto a tangent and then be lost somewhere else for, the next 3 hours of stream. Yeah, so Lay is really, he's like, oh, Germa mentioned, Pog you, but he hates Germa, so I don't get it. Like, if I ever met Germa in real life, one of the first things I would say to him is, hey, I have this friend, his name is Lay, he fucking hates you. Like, I'm sorry, but it's true, unfortunately. And then I'm sure Germa would be very sad. But I don't to go back to like the thing. Would you the definition that Ben read? Would you classify improvisation in that? Because nowhere in it does it say anything about improv.
What's the definition of improv?
Yeah,
Personally, I would say that yes, improv is just a form of acting. So if
yeah.
acting falls under that, then yes, improv does by extension.
I guess we are improvers. We are actors. Acting. Wherefore art thou,
See,
Romeo? What?
that's the thing. Seeing what Deadweiser is saying now is that there's a difference between trying to go for entertainment value and pretending to be someone else. Like with you, I feel besides holding back on certain topics to not get banned and avoiding certain topics because they kill you live, you seem to just be yourself and the occasional bit of being a cat girl. I feel like going into a stream with very little expectations of what the stream will be is how you could make that a non-issue, basically. Because, again, fake it until you make it. If you wanna... there is a big market for content creators whose entire, like, content is just flexing. And most of those are faking it until they make it. And if there's a market for it, then who am I to sit here and say that it's
Oh,
wrong? Like, yes, you can make the moral argument, but there's the whole spectrum of you need some moral, you need to be like have like a vague amount of morality to like be successful at what you do. That's just how it works in life, sadly.
I'm gonna be honest. You said most of it is flexing, and I was very confused because I was like, are there a lot of bodybuilder people that are like big influencers? And then I was, oh, you meant like flexing wealth and flexing,
Yeah.
societally. I was confused for a second. That's my bad. That one's on me, guys. But yeah, I mean, fake it till you make it. But then the risk of fake it till you make it is when you make it, you could very easily be exposed and then lose everything. There
Yep.
there is that chance of that happening. It's an interesting thought process.
Yeah.
Did we work? I didn't work hard to get to this
I
point.
think all, I think all this is very interesting because again, there's no right or wrong answer necessarily. It's just this is how it works.
Yeah, well, there's different pathways to make it work. That's the thing.
Yeah.
'Cause you could go down many different routes to make it work, but it just ends in the same way of becoming successful. It's about
Yep.
which path you decide to take. Some of them are a lot longer, some of them are a lot shorter.
Just looking on the youth and the influence such people have, it feels like they really shouldn't. That's a whole different topic at all, like completely. And I actually strongly disagree. I don't think that it should be on content creators' responsibility in how they influence people. I think that should be A, the platform's responsibility, and B, parents and guardians' responsibility. Because there will always be bad actors on the internet. And blaming them is like, it's kind of the whole argument that it's this um it's this store's fault that they got robbed because they put items in the window. Kind of the same argument,
I think.
and I don't think it's valid. And another, sorry, one last thing.
Yep.
Another reason why I'm very opinionated and strongly on that side of this is because I don't want that ruined. I don't want to be held responsible for how some random viewer interprets something I say. I don't want that to be a future.
I think you're mostly right with that. I do think that there is a responsibility you have as an influencer. There is some responsibility for your audience because if you are, say, if you're on your stream, telling people, my audience, I want you to go out there and I want you to go to every Walmart and I want you to piss on the salt and vinegar chips in that section of the store. I want everybody to do that. It's like that you are doing that as the influencer. You have that ability to influence people to do stuff, and you have that
Yes.
responsibility to not make calls to action that are detrimental to other people.
Yes. Very good point, and I was not really clear enough on that, I guess, but
Yeah, I know
I
what
do
you
not
meant.
really refer to those kinds of things. Like if it's something that's obviously like illegal, like telling someone to go commit a crime, that is illegal in real life as well.
Not even
That's
necessarily
different.
illegality. If you just tell people to, be an asshole, but don't, like certain influencers that like to slut shame women, that's not illegal, but you're a bad
Yes, it,
person if
it
you do that.
no, slut shame and stuff like that. I think that's really like actually illegal. I get what you're referring to though, like being an
stuff like
asshole
that.
in
Yeah,
general.
being an asshole. I don't
Yeah,
think that's
I'm
because that's
sorry.
freedom of speech, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not
Well,
condoning this, by the
not
way.
if it's harassment. Yeah, not if it's harassment. I don't think. I think that, yeah, at least in Sweden that would break laws. I don't know about America, but I get what you're referring to about like being an asshole and all that, and I actually still think what I was saying, that I don't think it should be a content creator's responsibility or be held accountable for necessarily how they influence people, like turning people into, well, assholes. As in, not necessarily breaking laws, assholes, just being rude, basically. I think that's
I
up to
mean,
the platform, as in moderation,
yes.
staff, admins,
I
and parents, guardians. I
yes.
think that should be more of those.
I think there is I think parents, yes, should be monitoring what their children watch. I think, yes, the platform should not promote stuff like hate speech or content that is bad. I don't know, like bad. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
there should be accountability on them as well. I think that there is still a little bit of accountability on the person themselves, because then they can just get away with anything. Then you're giving them free reins to get away with whatever they say on their stream or whatever platform they use.
I, mm, to a large degree, I still think what I was saying, like that is still largely my opinion. I do think there is some leeway for intent and
Yeah,
skirting the lines, as in like how long has it been going on? It's not like a super black or white
yeah,
kind of
that's the problem.
thing. Like at that point, you're getting into the gray area where you would have to look at each case individually.
Yeah, and that's the issue with it of trying to get into each and every case. If there's so many cases, managing all of that
Yeah,
as the platform itself, or as whatever the court of public opinion, it becomes
yeah.
unmanageable.
I'm basically just that. I don't advocate for spreading hate. I don't want to advocate for, you know, rallying people into hating someone specific. Generally, why I try to avoid naming names when talking about that past experiences or past clowns.
Yeah.
Um, but in general, um, I feel like freedom of speech is far more important. So I am completely under the premises that, you know, if you don't like me, if you hate me, if you fucking despise me, you have all the right in the world to say that you don't like me, to say that you despise me, that you wish that I didn't stream or whatever, That is your right. As long as you're not harassing, as long as you're not rallying people to, you know,
Yeah, and in
freedom movement, basically.
yeah, in regard to
As
that,
long as you're,
while
yeah,
while they have the right to say that stuff about you, you also have the right to just remove them from Twitch chat.
exactly.
I totless. It's totless in
Good
chat.
job, Chris.
Oh my god. Are you the totless? Oh my god, you're a big fan.
Yo, there seems to be an impersonator in chat. We gotta remove them.
Mods, stand that guy.
Mods, clip their testicles.
Yeah. No, as you said though, yeah. As much as they have, in my opinion, all the rights to dislike me, I just as much have all the right in my to remove them from my community, from my chat, make them unable to like comment YouTube videos or block them on Twitter. I have
Yeah.
all of that, just like they also do. It's
They
a
have the
two-way
ability
path.
to do all of that to you as well.
Yep.
It will have less
And
of an impact.
yeah, even if even if we have never spoken, even if we have never met, even if you have had no interaction with me whatsoever, you still have the right to think that to block me or whatever. And I don't have any right to demand anything that you unblock me or anything like that. That's just freedom of speech, basically. And I think freedom of speech is like, you know, I'm not American, but I genuinely do think that freedom of speech is like one of the most inherently important things in human history, in society. It's something we should protect at all costs.
Yeah. I don't think I have much more to add to that. I agree. Um, was there
Freedom
any?
of speech absolutely exists. I what Raider just said, I actually wholeheartedly disagree with that. The fact that you're able to write that is a testament of the existence of freedom of speech. Because if it did not exist, you would not be able to write that.
Yeah.
Take a look at China and literally proof of it.
Or like China or North
People,
Korea, where you can't say anything
yes,
bad whatsoever about
yeah,
like any political person. Whereas in America, I can say
yeah,
I don't like Donald Trump. I don't like Joe Biden.
eh,
Whatever. I can
yeah,
say either of those. But in some places, you can't say that about the leader.
yep. And this is making me realize that we should probably move on from this topic because
Yes.
it's gonna keep going
You see what
down.
Fig said?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I thought he was trying to like, he was like trying to get in my pants one day, and now he hates me. Why does he like this? Why does he say such mean things? Freedom of speech, man. Well, Fig, I hope that
That's
you slip and fall and twist your ankle. Freedom of speech, bitch. What were you gonna say?
was gonna respond to what Vader said, and that is just
I feel like it's gonna.
freedom of speech does not stop you from consequences. And that's just, again, as I said, like, someone says they hate me, well, the consequence is that I could ban them.
Yeah,
And the same thing applies everywhere. That
you can say whatever you
if you
want,
say something
but
someone don't like,
you might get punched in the
yeah,
mouth for
they
it.
can, yeah, and that's illegal. Well,
Yeah,
if that is illegal, then
it's illegal to do
don't
that.
do anything in return,
But yeah,
and you report it.
exactly.
But if you return fire with fire, then you're giving away, you know,
What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna get partner now. I think Fig's got it out
damn.
for me.
I wish mild discomfort on the Twitch, man.
You can't
It's
say that.
okay.
What?
I punched Fig at TwitchCon
What the?
twice even.
So you can physically assault Twitch staff, but I say I hope he slips and twists his ankle, and then I get the punishment for it. This is this is sexism at its finest. I can't believe it. Anyway, what do you have any other topics? Because I'll be honest, I had nothing for today. I have the one thing that I don't know when you want to do that.
Look, I had a couple of topics, but I forgot them. I didn't write them down. My head has been like
You should have wrote them
everywhere. I've been doing
down.
so much random shit. Yeah, I should have.
Because yeah.
Mm.
I was looking through a lot of my stuff. I could pull up my phone, cause I write down a lot of shit in my phone, like when I'm at work or whatever, for just like thoughts that come to mind. There's usually like,
Yeah,
nothing to them. Where's my phone?
do it.
It's over there.
Let me see if I have anything.
Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Let me open up Notepad. Where is it? There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I think man, you can tell I haven't written a lot of shit. One of the first things I have is Christmas version of Absolute Territory. I think Ken Ashcorp should make a Christmas version of Absolute Territory with like sleigh bells for some of the instruments. I think that'd be funny.
That'd be funny.
He's got like the stems and stuff,
Yeah.
right? He could do it. You could make that right now. I want a Christmas version of his song that you can use during like the Christmas event. What else do I have? There's so much just random shit in here. I wrote down persona non grata. Do you know what it means to be persona non grata?
No.
What Ben? What does persona non grata mean? Banned. Excommunicado.
Persona non grata. An unacceptable or unwelcome person.
Yeah. Okay, so it would be like you'd be unwelcome, but also instead of non grata, it's neon grata, so it's cat like. So there's the meme in there of persona
Oh.
neon grata. So like, you know, it's a spy movie and you're like we do a movie and you're like the your persona non grata. And you try to sneak in and it's like you fight ninjas and stuff and you rob a bank.
This is more like something Chromia would do, I feel like.
Yeah, it
Would
could
more
be more
fitting, I guess.
more Chromia would be persona non grata. That makes sense. We should get Chromia to like
Yeah.
film a movie. Like a thriller. Like one of those. Like where she robs a bank. And she fights ninjas and stuff. She does flips. We need to get Chromia
Yeah.
for a bank heist movie.
I would love for us to at some point, probably not this year, but like once the studio world is like fully realized, has full like feature set, I would love for us to try and make like a short movie, like a short film, like a 10-minute, 20-minute film, like
Yeah,
actual try to go for proper like, movie quality.
that could be fun and interesting.
Again, not this year.
Yeah,
Already
we've
enough
got a
projects.
bunch of stuff to do. Are you able to say anything about this upcoming month's thing? Is it going to be similar to the one we did before? Or is it going to be something
No, we
different?
haven't discussed it.
Okay.
We have a couple of different ideas, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a meeting. Probably gonna talk about it tomorrow.
Mm.
But yeah, we'll probably have some meeting, just kind of discuss initial ideas and stuff. But
Also,
yeah, there's nothing really to say.
for me specifically, so long as a certain person is available and responds to DMs, I have a thing on the 30th. my little event thing that I've been working on for like years. So,
Ooh.
the 30th, the Sunday,
Oh.
because I was originally going to do it on the Saturday, but then I remembered while I was at work, oh, fuck. That would be when the other event thing is. So my channel, the 30th, so long as a fucker is available and responds, I got something that I hope people will enjoy. I don't know if they will,
I think
but
they will.
is this something I know about?
I think
I've
so.
mentioned it before to you, but I have talked about it. I'm not saying much about it, and in fact, to Ben, I think I've recorded the pieces that I need to be put together for a little intro thing. So I'm excited because this is like the first closest thing to an event that I've ever done. It's the most work I've put into
Ooh.
something for a stream.
Hell yeah. Bro, it's awesome.
And
I think people will enjoy it as well.
it was meant to be done
Based
like
off of
2
what I
years
do
ago.
know.
Yeah, there's definitely I think there's at least 2 things there that people will find enjoyable. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. And I'll
Actually, okay.
send them whenever.
We'll take a small break and you can do the apple. But when I come back, I do actually kind of have a topic
Okay.
relating to the bar, since
Okay.
there's a lot of potential
Oh yeah.
changes coming to that.
Yeah, we probably talk about that stuff. But yeah, you go like piss or something.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Okay.
we chat, it's time for a segment that's become a tradition. It's time for a little Apple review. Are you excited, chat? We've got a lovely apple for you today. And in fitting with the area that we're in, this apple is called the Rave Apple, also known as the knockoff brand Honeycrisp. The snappy new Rave Apple, or First Kiss Apple if you prefer your fruit names to contain a touch of prepubescent sexualization, is a discount brand Honeycrisp. Buying one of these slightly lumpy, slightly off-color, slightly dull outlet store apples is like buying a Kobe television. Sure, it plays your favorite shows, but something about it is just off. In fact, at the first bite, the sprightly snap, wonderfully thin skin, and incredible juiciness of this apple might convince less discerning chewers that their thrifty ways have finally elevated them into the higher echelon of their highfalutin neighbor, Steve, with his fancy Honeycrisp apples and LG OLED 65-inch television set. But the Cinderella story quickly dissipates as the flavor in your mouth melts away faster than the vibrant colors on your shit box of a TV. If all Honeycrisp apples were to disappear from the earth in some kind of fruit rapture, I would recommend the Rave Apple as a serviceable replacement. However, until a second coming, it is best to shell out the extra $1 per pound to avoid this slightly less sweet, slightly less tart, slightly less pretty budget apple. +1 to crispiness, +1 to density, and +1 to skin. Basically, get the Rave Apple if you can't get the Honeycrisp apple. If you can find yourself in the possession of a Honeycrisp apple, go for it. If you can't, go for the Rave Apple. I don't think I talked that fast, did I? I am no Eminem. Has anybody been brave enough to go for a bite? How would you know? Are you comparing Todd's ass to an apple? What the fuck is wrong with you? I've tasted Todd. It doesn't taste like apple. Oh, welcome back. She's struggling, chat.
No, it's getting comfortable.
Excuse me, what? Man, I wish I didn't burp in the middle of that, was what I said. That's gonna be awkward.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. My head cannon. You're a bitch, Ben. I know that was you because I'm looking at my OBS and that came from Discord. And also, on Windows 11, it doesn't make that fucking noise anymore. They changed it.
Damn.
I hate Windows 11. Anyway, you were gonna say something? You had like something about the bar. Take a drink of my
Yes.
gamer subs.
So are you more of a honey crisp or a raid taste like? What?
Can you move this way a little bit? There you go.
I'm not sure what you mean, Kurtzu.
The apple I
I
reviewed was
was
the
gonna
Rave
say
apple.
that.
And it's better than the Honey
Oh
Crisp
no, I
apple.
prefer Pink Lady.
Pink Lady?
I don't know if you've read that one.
I don't think I have. Where is it? I can do Pink Lady next time.
I know it is on the website because I did find it.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of the best apples.
Yep. I love that one. That's the
Mm.
apple that I buy.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll have to mark that down for next time. In fact, I'm gonna.
What I was gonna say is that yeah, the bar, the community bar, the toasty marshmallow, it's getting quite the update. It's going to get optimized in a lot of ways, but it's also going to receive quite a number of changes.
Oh.
I have posted like Blender picture of a lot of the current like they're not official changes yet, but they're like the current ones that I'm experimenting with and testing out. I have posted them in the Discord. If you look at the announcements above the going live today, you can see that I posted about it. I didn't want to ping because I didn't want to double ping.
Where?
Ah. In announcements above the current. It's linking to a channel called Community Bar, and in that channel I have posted a bunch of pictures of it. You can kind of see. Again, not official changes, but they're kind of like, since the introduction of the current like outside, I think these would be like the biggest changes so far.
Yeah, there hasn't been any major updates since either the outside or removing the top part of the bar, right?
I'm pretty sure that happened at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then yeah, that was
changing from the
massive change.
old outside to the new one. Yeah. And with the current changes that I've been posting there, one of the staircase rooms are actually getting changed.
Oh.
Into kind of like a more comfy arcade room instead. The entire bar in general is getting more like fluid flow, so like there's no one-way rooms basically. Like every room you can go in and out of every room in like different directions. Basically there's no path where people will congregate and then stop so people can't go into the other room basically.
You say that.
There's two ways into each rooms. Well, yeah, I say that, but like
I mean,
Generally speaking, from my experience, it seems to help
thinking
when that
about
is the case.
the layout, I assume the arcade room will be the one that the uh, the arcade machine's already in, right?
Yes.
So where's that going to connect to then? Because the only way that it goes from in there
The
is
outside
to the outside. So will the outside become a loop then?
and the outside. Yes, the outside
Ah.
where the TV is currently, that is getting changed, so that will be a door out.
So many people are going to get access to my ERP tree.
Yep.
It's fucked up.
And hell, we might actually, we were just talking ideas earlier, and one of the ideas is that in that outside area there would be like a place where people can watch videos, like an official place, and where they can sit down and watch videos properly. So there's like a,
Will it still be outside?
because right now there's not really a good place. Yes, it would be outside.
I think it'd be neat if you had
So it'd
like
be like kind of
a
like a projector.
yeah, I was gonna say like a quilted blanket on the ground, maybe a couple pillows and the a projector onto the wall. That could
Yeah.
be comfy.
Exactly how I don't really know yet, because there will be like an official, like a proper, real outside like place to sit. It not really like a city park. It's more like, I don't really know yet, because we'll kind of see how the like surrounding area changes as well. For example, it will actually be that tree area is going to have 3 different paths. So you have one, the current door basically out into that area that will get a proper opening that goes into the arcade. Then you get the one that leads directly to the bar, and then there will be a third one. You can also see that in the picture that leads to the alley. It leads like around. So where the only Neko's strip club is, that will basically get up halfway down into that area.
I'm gonna have to put a fence
There's a
around
lot
my
of changes.
tree.
Property of Boshi. There's also, I'm writing that down actually. I like that idea. The entrance to the alleyway is also getting changed a little bit, also based off of what we were talking about. So it will be like a path down. So it's like a height difference. It looks pretty cool.
Are you talking about like
I really liked it. So
you know the Joker stairs? Something like that?
oh yeah, kind of.
You could just
But
remake
instead of it
those.
covering the entire alleyway, it only covers half of it. Because I really like how it looks where you can have something in there as well. It's a good place to
Ah.
put secrets. Maybe a pathway or something that you can open up, you know? There's potential for future ideas there, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll look good. I take it there's still no upstairs.
No. And with these changes, there's one pair of stairs have been removed, so there's actually less chance for an upstairs. And I
Dang.
don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because I still think that an entire upstairs area, that's a lot of room to decorate and prepare and stuff. And I just don't think we're quite there yet.
I mean,
It's not an impossibility in the future, but
when the closet gets too much shit in it, you can just move that into an attic upstairs. Because at some point, it's gonna get too cluttered.
yeah.
The other thing I remember you mentioning was the area with like all the Funko Pops.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen with all those? Because in the first place, they're all kind of
That is currently,
like they're old. Like they haven't been really touched much. I don't know how many have been added since the many updates. I don't even know where the files for
no,
those are.
they're in the Discord.
Yeah, but you gotta like
They've been
search through it.
untouched for a while.
Yeah.
The latest one that was added is actually the Radiant one that I made.
Yeah, well, that's over by the other ones. So it's
Yeah.
kind of it's not like the wall of community people.
Yeah, that could happen. We could move into the arcade room. Um, I would like to change up that area as well because it does feel a little bit bland, but I don't really know how or what. But
Could you? I mean, if it's a, I've noticed aside from the entrance part, there's not really much. It's a bar, right? There's not really.
yeah,
Thank you, Flops, for the raid. There's not really much like bar like stuff. There's just the one
it,
You could maybe add like another bar area there. It
yeah,
scared me. Or if I mean, if people have other ideas.
yeah. That this is kind of why I wanted to thought it could be a good topic to bring up, is to both to talk about some ideas, but also just bring interest or attention to it, so we can get like feedback.
Uh, and yeah, I mean, post stuff to the
Sleeple
Discord.
Wizard
Join Todd's
and
Discord.
welcome Flops as well.
Yeah. Hope, whatever game, probably Monster Hunter. I don't know. RuneScape. Hope it was fun. That's a cool bunny right there. But yeah, the bar. I think people are gonna like the updates.
I think it will be nice to just have some fresh new like updates to it.
Yeah, it's
Since, as you said, it's been a while since there was
yeah.
like a proper change to it.
For a while, it still had all the Christmas stuff, right? Or no, it had. Was it Christmas
Yep,
or the Halloween stuff? Because I know there was both for a while.
Halloween, I think.
Yeah, it never got the Christmas update, if I remember.
Yeah, 2 years now. It hasn't had Christmas update for 2 years now. It did have it for 2022. I know that because I do have the um candles thing that I put around on the tables. Can I hide an adult toy in there like Christmas?
I don't know about.
Sure, we can probably figure something out.
Oh boy.
It, as long as it's like done in a creative way where it doesn't risk anything, but you can add a reference to it. So yeah, it is the like community, and when I say community, I mean like only Neko's circles. It's not just the only Neko's. It's like friends communities as well. Like I want to incorporate as many as possible. I want it to be like a hub for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of goes back to the thing we were talking about with Rose last time of the community overlap. Kind of like we're all just kind of
Yeah,
we're all just kind of together. There's no real
yeah,
separation, or there's not too much separation in our friend group. I don't know how you phrase it.
yeah. No, I get what you mean, and yeah. So yeah, in the community bar channel in the Discord, you can find stuff about it. I will look it through after stream as well.
Yeah. So go join the
It
Discord
will,
and suggest stuff.
yeah. As I said as well, it will be getting some performance. It's getting a bit optimized, so it should be getting a performance improvement as well. A lot of things are getting changed. Um, the I've said this before, but like the Christmas world every year when I work on that, there's so much stuff that I learned from it.
That's good. And then you use it next year or this year, I guess, and make it even better.
Yeah. like one of the issues that exists currently is that when you're in the bar, sometimes if people like type stuff in the text box, it disappears if you look at certain directions. I think I know
Yeah.
what the issue with that is.
Oh, I didn't know you could fix that.
And yeah, it obviously has to do with occlusion culling, but I think I know what's causing it, like specifically, and I think I know how to fix it.
Hell yeah. Um, Speaking of like the, well, I mentioned it before of the podcast. Did you know? Do you know how long we've been doing this, Tot? It's been over
No.
half a year now.
Oh.
Yeah. I looked back at like one of the first episodes. If we look at the initial, the episode 0, it's been just over half a year that we've been doing this podcast.
The episode that didn't happen? No,
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you want to go back even further though, of when you first pulled me into your stream, just on a whim, it's even older. This episode 4, we've skipped like a week or two, occasionally, and
Yeah,
plus there's a half episode
usually because of
because that was around the time Todd was very
there
busy.
wasn't really any during
Yeah.
December.
Uh, but yeah,
Oh,
so we've been doing it a while. We're gonna get to a year before you know it.
man.
Time is flying.
I hate it. I want time to go by so quick.
Do you wish that we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out?
Yeah, I do wish we could turn back time.
Yeah. Also, what
Good
did
job.
what did y'all think? What did y'all? I feel bad. I feel like the episode with Rose didn't go how people expected it would, in a sense that I wasn't really the target of abuse for a while.
Yeah, 100%.
But I hope they enjoyed it
And I
either
think
way.
that's just like
What?
you still do get like bullied occasionally, but it's nowhere near as
I
as
yeah,
a meme or as it used to be.
yeah, and I don't think the setting was right for it. Like this is a very let's sit down and
Yeah,
talk type of thing, whereas most of the time that I've been, at least with like me and Rose, it's been very spur of the moment stuff.
yeah. I think
The
that's a
numbers are
case
speaking
of
different.
everyone involved are content creators, so everyone understands like the concept and everything, like what it's supposed to be, the type of content it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Like it's a podcast. Everyone involved understands what a podcast is supposed to be and the type of content that provides. Whereas if you're just randomly on a stream hanging out and goofing around, it's a bit more of
it's more
goofing with
casual.
friends, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do still think that some sort of sexual education course, Rose teaching us, would be funny if we can get her back
Yeah.
one time. Also, I've been who
I think
would
that could
be
be fun.
a good next guest? Because it was a while since we last had a guest. The only person I can think is Ame, but other than that,
Yeah, Ame is the first one that comes to mind as well. It could
you're
be
actually I would
interesting.
not get
Puck?
my actual
Puck is
mother.
actually a good one as well.
Puck, yeah, I'm doing a
I do
collab with
think
him. You're gonna
I
do
do think it
something.
could be interesting to maybe try to contact like some people who I've gotten like in contact in touch with through like VCard and stuff like that, just to test the
Ye-
waters, kind of.
yeah, if you want to get,
It would be awesome to get Obi Catty Cat.
I don't know who that
That would be
is,
sick.
but
I would love to talk
sure.
with her. She can rip a guitar like a motherfucker. Okay? If you think Aspie is good on guitar, she's amazing. She has a
I
lot, like said, TCG stuff and more
what
than that.
what's her name
She's
again?
kind of a nerd in a sense. Obi Catty Cat.
OB Catty Cat. How the fuck do you
Yeah.
spell that?
She's been in chat a couple of times.
OB Catty
Yeah, there you
Cat.
go. Them.
Burden?
They're pretty cool. I followed them for quite a while before Recard as well.
Oh, that person! I recognize them visually. Yeah, they're like
Yeah,
they're
they're an amazing
tomboyish.
musician.
They seem cool.
Yep.
I would be intimidated by them because they're pretty lady. I will be pure and honest about that.
It would be interesting.
Does she do VR stuff?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Not like her main stuff, but she does have.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to reach out to them, maybe through her thing, it would be
Yeah,
a safe place to bring
to be clear,
them.
I don't want anyone going to her asking for me. I don't want any pressure like that. I'm just talking like generally speaking. It's the same thing for like anime or puck, you know. We will talk with them basically. Yeah, I just don't want that to become a norm or, you know, a thing.
Don't go reaching out to
Just to
them
have it
for us. If you want to go and watch them, you're more than welcome to. But don't be like,
Yeah.
hey, did you watch this topless person? Did you know this topless person was talking about you? They mentioned wanting to get you on their show. It's like, don't do that. Just be in their chat. Be a respectful chatter. Maybe you can say I heard about you through Totless, but then leave it at that. Yeah.
Anime and puck would also be fun to have, I think. There's a lot of like people we could ask. I think Puck would be very happy to be here.
It may be getting some of the people from V-Stray, if we could get like Staffy or Caro.
Yeah.
That could be interesting. I haven't really. I mean, I talk with Staffy every once in a while, and she just calls me food. I haven't really talked much with Caro, but I'm pretty sure she insulted me the last time I spoke with her. But other than that, yeah, I don't really interact too much with them, so they might be fun to get on.
Yeah.
We need to make a list of potential people. Ame, Puck,
Yeah.
V-Stray, Obi, Catty Cat, Germa.
Yeah. Do you fucking love Jerma?
I also enjoy
really do.
Germa. He's
What I
pretty funny.
appreciate the most is just like how anti like streamer he is, just how different he is. I love that.
I think he's, in my view, he's
I have
the
no clue what is the name of his dog is.
Wow. You don't know Otto. That's fucked up.
No, I do.
It's Otto.
I did not know that. No. Fake fan.
That is the sign of a fake fan,
Damn.
yes, sadly. But no, I don't. You say he's like anti-streamer. I think that like he's the epitome of a streamer. He's just a guy who sometimes is on webcam, sometimes isn't. He plays a game and talks with his chat. He occasionally holds a little event. That's like the epitome of a streamer in my eyes. The only thing he doesn't do is like
I'm
ask for subs or really has much merchandise. But other than that,
it's more of like you're entirely correct that yeah, he's just a streamer and he does like fit that, but I guess it's more like the type of content that he does. It's so different and so out there compared to the generic or like the stereotypical what you expect from people, kind of.
well, what do you expect from streamers then? Because maybe that gives more of an insight on what you think a streamer is. Because what you think a streamer is and what I think a streamer is might be very different.
That's a very loaded question, honestly. It's
Yeah. What do
so
you
to start off,
consider a streamer? Excuse me.
I guess playing more popular, more analytically like good games,
Mm-hmm.
doing things that again, when I think of the streamer kind of stereotype, I think of those who go with the flow, as in what's popular.
Hopping on
I
trends.
think that's a good way to summarize it. Hopping on trends, following trends too, because in general, if you have an established fan base, that is the next step of growing on the like typical ladder path of success, kind of. But he just has a funny ideas and he tries to execute them, and they're like very
I,
unique.
he
So like the when he did a stream doing um geology with like the gemstones and doing it like a parody of Pokemon, he took
grotto
stream
beasts.
or like chat more accurately. He took chat to a amusement park where he was the amusement. It's very interesting. And again, such a unique thing. And well, the big one is obviously the dollhouse, arguably one of the biggest like live stream events.
Here's
It's
my
definitely high up there.
here's my thing with that is what you're doing. You're bringing up the big events that he's done, but you're
Yes.
neglecting the 300 days of the year that are just normal streams. That are just he sits there and he plays Fable or whatever, or he
Okay.
plays a
Bringing up a random stream.
demo game.
When he did he played some game where he was recording or I guess acting in like it was an older game, and he was supposed to act in like fake commercials, come up with different products and stuff like that, and do
Yes,
like bits of that. There's plenty of those. I know he also did a similar one
life
in
is
VR where
pain.
he could like,
I hate.
yeah. There's also the stream where he was like in VR and he could like record scenarios with characters using VR, and he would like speak and act for each character, and then he could play them all at the same time.
I
Like
don't remember that one.
there's so many games that he's played that you have never even heard of.
Yeah, I won't take that away that he's played a lot of he plays a lot of non-stereotypical games. Like
Yeah.
non-traditional, like he'll bring out some weird demo stuff. But I don't think all of them have these crazy like you could sit down and pick a random Germovod. And yeah, there'll be funny stuff in there, but it's not to the level of the dollhouse or this creativity or that.
Oh no, no, no.
He's just playing game and he says some dumb shit and he has fun and the audience likes it.
Yeah.
But it's not like some crazy
But
big
it's
thing.
also like, okay, I think one way where he stands out is his dedication to ideas, whether they are big, or whether they are small. So like when he started taking his camera, cutting up different parts of it to make a weird looking dude, and then he did a cover of a cover. He was singing to one of Queen's songs, I think.
Another one bites the dust. Yes. I I
Yeah,
I hate to have to
it's
agree with
it's
Lay,
those moments.
but these are a lot of things that are from the early 2020s, late 2010s. A lot of this stuff is like those are very old streams.
Well, I think a good comparison to that is the fact that yeah, he has made it, so he has more time to um focus
Yeah,
on those large scale things because
yeah,
that's what it seems like he's doing now.
he's been
He wants to do
making.
more of those, and
Well, now
in his own words, apparently there is something in potentially in the works that he
oh,
can't talk about yet.
well, he's doing
That
a lot of.
may or may not be one of the biggest things he's ever going to do if it goes through, in his own words,
What is it,
which makes me
off-brand?
think that maybe it's a TV show or something.
God no. Um, is off-brand a thing? Isn't he like the one of the creative minds behind it, with like Ludwig and them?
But off-brand
Did
went
off?
bankrupt
Oh,
or something, or went down.
hey, he might have free time,
I
something like
don't
that.
know.
I don't know. Yeah, I remember seeing something along those lines. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Oh yeah.
off-brand itself is still a thing. Off-brand games died. Okay.
Off-brand games. Okay.
'Cause I know he's the head behind that. I mean, right now, like, point. Do you know what his last streams were, Tot? You know what he's been doing lately?
Uh, he was last I saw because I was looking at one of the streams where he was talking about what type of streams he wanted to do for 2025. I have a picture of that screenshot actually, or I have a picture of that list rather.
Oh,
Um, I know he watched like commercials, like very old TV commercials, like early
yeah.
2000s, and just going through them, talking about them. Um, that's like the main one that I can remember.
Because lately he's been doing, I believe it's WoW or the is it WoW? Not what was it? It was like it was WoW, right? Stream? No, where is it? Fucking announcements? No.
You resembled, think you were 26 months with Prime.
Clips? I'm struggling to find it, but I'm pretty sure it was like the yeah, OnlyFans is like the thing, right? That's WoW.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been doing like that stuff lately,
Okay.
which I don't know how engaging those streams have been because I haven't tuned in because I'm not a WoW person, but I mean I hope for the best. He's been around a long time, so he's got the presence to do all that. Is
Yeah.
this
And that's
entertaining?
kind of what.
Her chat's
Is
been
entertaining? What?
very dead for a bit.
Oh, kind of just rambling.
Yeah.
I think that's like a point of success, I guess, where you reach a point where your reach goes far outside of stream.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really can control that.
Going back to the original topic though of like German, why I think so highly of him is like there's for me it's very difficult to pinpoint like a specific thing. It's just a lot of things that stand out for him.
Okay.
It's very difficult for me to pinpoint.
I mean, the original topic was what do you consider to be a streamer? Like a traditional. And then we got into German not being that.
Um, Yeah, what does make a traditional streamer, I guess? Um, very high energy, very interactive, very like expressive in the sense of like gotta play up every moment kind of
Chibi
to
Doki?
make it clippable. No, well, yes and no. Probably more to the yes side.
Loud,
Yeah.
expressive, play everything up.
Yeah. He's, as you said, he's very laid back, chill, kind of just talking. But then he gets like a random idea and he just goes balls to the walls with it,
He
usually
commits.
taking up like hours. Yeah. Loud ADHD streamer meta, assumer, I guess. But yeah, like it is kind of, again, like a spectrum where the closer to the top that you get when like in streaming environment, the more one-sided the personalities become, in my opinion. Like all the top streamers, they are all like super energized, like they snorted 2 lines of cocaine. They're talking nonstop, not a single quiet moment of stream. There's always something,
Yeah. Uh,
for better or worse. Like Kai Sanat, I think he's a great content creator. He does still kind of fall into that category, but some of them are like they put a lot of effort into what they do. But then you have the others who are just like loud and ADHD, obnoxious.
and speaking on big streamers,
Queso,
Queso is loud. Yeah. Very reactive. Soccer brought up something earlier of not, and I kind of agree. Like going to big, big big streamers chats. y- you can't really be a part of the community, or you can't really like being active in chat because there's just so much happening. It's all moving so quickly that you can't really get like
yeah,
a one-on-one with streamer, for better or for worse. So like I see that perspective because I kind of there's very few large content creators that I watch, and they're very loud and energetic, so they don't really pay too much
yeah,
attention.
yeah. In German's chat, there is like I think that's probably something that kind of became a thing where everyone tries to become
The one
the
guy,
next idea he will commit to.
yeah,
Yeah, the one guy.
they want to be one guy, which is hard when there's so many messages to be that one guy that throws the stream on a
Yeah,
tangent for an hour.
you need to say the right thing at the right timing.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to support a
That
big streamer, just watch YouTube. What?
no, it's interesting all in all, like in general, that entire topic, but it's very difficult to pinpoint because I also think that being able to pinpoint those kinds of things, that means you fully understand it, and if you fully understand it, then being able to actually execute on them is like actually able to.
Yeah.
Like kind of like going back to the Mr. Beast like behind the scenes stuff, being able to see that, being able to hear him talk about it, very knowledgeable on the topic, is very different from actually me understanding the knowledge that he's exposing and how to execute on it. Those are very different things. Taking that knowledge and applying it to your own situation.
That's I mean that's the standard yoink and twist. You take the knowledge that you know, you yoink it, and then you twist it to be your own to figure out how it works for you.
Yeah. Okay, this is absolutely not meant to toot my own horn, but back when I first started out and I made, like I talked about before, how I had like the bapping newspaper,
Yeah.
and the reason why I added was because everyone had a weapon. That was kind of in that direction where you see something that works, so you take it and try to do your own thing with it based off of it. It's kind of in that. It's
What a
hmm,
narcissist. SMH.
there's a lot more that I would like to say on this topic, but I am very, very worried that it would come off as actually narcissistic, and I really don't want to like
I mean,
say,
there's a difference between, and I struggle with it myself, but there's a difference between narcissism and being proud of what you've done. But I mean, that's up to you of whatever you want to share.
yeah, no, I
Yeah, that's fair.
don't think that. It's complicated all in all. I wish I had like a better understanding of it, but also had like a more stern will to not get sidetracked or distracted with random ideas. But at the same time, going on those like side tangents, going off on like a random distraction and executing on them. A lot of like my like best moments have been based off of those kinds of things. So at the same time, it's like,
The person that you were
would I
literally
want to
just
lose that?
praising before is literally known for getting sidetracked and making great moments out of it. It's kind of, I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of why spoiler, I never have a plan when I turn my stream on. There's only been like two that I've ever started a stream being like, okay, I know what I want to do today. I want to, do this thing and show this off, and that's it. Most streams, I turn on the camera and I'm like, let's see who's in chat. Let's see where the conversation goes. Whatever happens, happens. And then either something will happen or it won't.
Yeah. And what makes you use getting distracted, that's not really what I meant. It's more like it's a case of, okay, so whether I had this idea going into it or if it just happened to be an idea, no, that I planned for, starting on a plan and then getting lost on a side or getting like, off track with something else. There is like, usually when that has happened, it's because I have seen the reactions and like it's something that chat gets interested in and gets chat going. So naturally, just streaming in general, especially like in their chat, it's a case of you like react to chat's reaction, kind of like you're doing a bunch of stuff, messing around. You see like something stands out, not following a trend. I'm talking on a stream to stream basis, like um me bullying Boshi back in
Hello.
2022, 2021. That was literally a reaction to chat's reaction. It happened once off stream. People around me were reacting a certain way. It happened again on stream. Chats react. Chat reacts in a certain way, and like people like it. So that's how it continues. Meet the need of chat for entertainment. Yeah, meeting a demand.
Yeah, if chat is giving a
Like
reaction,
entertainment is a demand.
yeah, if you see
Yeah,
people, that's why I literally asked earlier, is this entertaining? Because I saw that chat was dead. So I was like, do we move on to a topic that chat might be more engaged in? Because then them actively talking shows that they're enjoying what they're seeing.
I think it depends. Um, when it comes to like podcasts and stuff, a lot of people just turn it on and listen and don't really
Yeah,
interact with it. And we haven't really properly established like what
yeah,
kind of podcast this is, like if it's a discussion podcast or if it's just us japping. It kind of comes and goes. Like the previous topic of like, you know, society and all of that, when we were having a back and forth conversation, that chat was very active for that, for example.
yeah. I forgot that
They were actively participating.
a lot of podcasts are just kind of background noise, and that most people probably just we're second monitor content right now. Hey,
Yeah. So
you
I
playing the game? Pause it. Pause your game. I don't care if it's an online game. Pause the game. Get up and go get some water or go to the bathroom. Okay? Yeah, stop. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
fine. God.
What? Make us go. There's not gonna be any. Look, Tot left, so you're stuck with me for right now. So go piss. Go drink some water. Make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or fry an egg. Chris, have you been eating your eggs? Chris, have you been eating your eggs? You better. Stop. What the fuck? Why is there a glorp pissin' emote? What are you gonna do if we don't? Waffles? I will take your cheesecake and throw it on the ground. You're farming for rarities in the RNG world. Of course you are, Riddy. Go eat your $30 eggs. How long does it take before eggs go bad? Chat, does anybody know? Because I have some eggs in the fridge and I don't remember when I bought them. So, yeah, I hope they're still good. Oh,
You should
Tot's coming.
microwave your eggs.
I'm not going to microwave. If I had bacon, I might microwave that to give it a try. Don't go bad the hatch. What? 100-year eggs. No, thank you. Twitch, only 10 years old, and is one of the first mediums where there's real-time audience interaction.
There we go.
I don't think
I got
Twitch is the
water.
first. Oh, welcome back. You should get gamer subs. If only there was someone who had a code that
So,
you could
yeah,
get 10% off your gamer subs.
I was refilling it.
Wasn't Twitch Justin? It was Justin TV. But I mean, even before Twitch, there was like livestream.com. I mean, this is the first major one. If you open them and they smell bad, they are wrong. Yeah, but eggs are like, they're in a shell. I was asking if my eggs have gone bad. You want to play a game, Tot?
Yeah.
So, I came across this game on Twitter from these two people where both people are given a single word. And we, as the contestants, have to think of a word synonymous with that word. And we have to try to get the same word as each other. So, say the word is apple. And then we count down. We both say a word at the end of it. I say the word pie. Tot says the word fritter. So then we have to think of a common word between pie and fritter. So then we go again, and then we both say pastry. So we have to get to the common word between them both. And we'll see if it's interesting. We'll see if this is... Because I think it'll tell a lot about us, about our word association.
Isn't it like the end goal is to say the same word?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we have to get to the same word. It'll become apparent how this works as we play. So what we need from you, chat, is we need a word. And then Ben will pick the word. We're not going to look at the word. so that we get there's no biased, right? So let's see
Okay.
if this works. Let's see how
I
this
have chat
goes.
hidden.
Yeah, I cannot see chat. I am not looking at them. Ben, it's
Yeah.
on you to find a word and then let us know when you've got one. He's really thinking about. He's really looking at this list of words apparently.
I'm curious how this will go.
We'll see. I mean, it could either be entertaining or it probably won't be. But at least, we tried.
Yeah.
Something new.
Your first word is
Okay, wait.
potato.
Okay. Give us a countdown. And then after the
5,
countdown, we say the word, Tot. Okay.
you have your words
Okay.
in mind.
Yep.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
French fry.
Mashed potatoes.
Okay. So what's the common word between French fries and mashed potatoes? Okay. Ben, give us a
Okay.
countdown.
Moving on, I will be doing a countdown from 3.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dinner.
Hot dogs.
What did you say?
Hot dogs.
How did you get hot dogs from French fries and mashed potatoes?
It's a Swedish thing. That's all I say.
Okay.
Any Swedish person will know exactly what I mean.
Okay. So dinner and hot dogs. That's a tough one. Right? So the common ground between dinner and hot dogs.
I think it's better if we start without a word and just
Okay.
like we both have
Yeah,
different
okay.
words. I
Yeah.
think that's how we should go about
Yeah,
it.
okay. So we both just say
We're
a word.
kind of circling around it
Okay. Yeah.
because the end goal is to get to the same word. So okay, yeah,
So do we want to start over then?
yeah.
All
I
right.
think that might be
Okay.
better.
So then we don't need a word from chat. We just pick a random word. So Ben will just be giving us a countdown. And I'm gonna pause a bit just because I know the AI voice takes a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a word ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Computer.
Rubber.
Okay. Computer and rubber. Okay. Okay.
I refuse to comment.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember, first thing that comes to mind of the two words.
You both got a word?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Silicone.
College.
Silicone and college. Okay. Between rubber and computers. Okay. Silicone and college. Okay.
You have your next words ready?
I'm shooting from the hip, so I always have a word ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fake tits.
California.
Okay.
Roshi, those are 2 words.
It counts. It's an idea.
And you should have specified a phrase.
Yeah, well, not like a long phrase, but like a word or two of like an idea. It's an idea. Okay, so fake tits in California. All right, I'm ready.
Um. Uh.
And again, I should preface you can use an idea. It doesn't need to be a singular word.
I mean, I'm trying to figure like just first thing that comes to mind. So
Yeah, the first thing that comes to mind when you hear
okay.
fake tits, California. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Katy Perry.
Girls.
We're so close. Katy Perry and girls. How do we make? Okay.
Okay, this one should be easy actually. This should be very easy.
I don't know, cause I don't know what it's such a broad. Girls is such a broad thing.
Yeah, but like, what's the word that you would think of when you hear both of those? Not like just girls. So like those connected.
Okay.
This one should be.
Okay. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
California girls.
Singer.
Fuck. Okay.
You
We didn't-
kinda
Oh my
looped there,
God.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do we? Okay.
See, this is kind of the point though. Like based off of the clip that we saw, this is kind of test to see like if we think the same.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point of this.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Should we also make the rule of no looping? Like, you can't use previously used words, because I know that I just did it.
Yes.
Okay. So that's
Yeah,
a
no looping.
established rule now. So California girls and singer. Okay. California girls and singer. I have something.
Okay, yeah, I have something. Hobbled enough.
3,
What are you thinking?
2, 1, go.
Hollywood.
Starbucks.
Hollywood and Starbucks.
That was legitimately one of the words I was thinking.
You
of,
should have
like,
chose it
secondary.
then.
But it wasn't the first one.
Ugh. Okay. Hollywood and Starbucks. Okay. 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 I have something.
Okay, this one should be easy. This one should, by
Sure.
all
Surely.
intents and purposes, be easy.
Surely.
I refuse to comment any further. 3, 2, 1, go.
Los Angeles.
Blondies.
What did you say?
What?
Blondies.
What do you mean? What is blondies? Like women? Like women who are blonde?
Is that like a Swedish term? I don't think it is.
I don't know what a.
I think it's more of a European thing, because we do have blondine in
Oh.
German.
Do you mean blondes? Like
Yeah,
women who are
blondies.
blonde?
Yeah, there's a kind of a stereotype that blondies are stupid.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, blonde.
And
Yes,
they
that's a.
usually go to Starbucks and all that. Like
Okay, I've never heard the
the
term
stereotype.
blondie. Like calling them
Okay.
blondies. That's new to me. We would just call them blondes. We wouldn't. The blondie part confused me.
Yeah, I that is what I meant. I just didn't know how to. word
Los
it.
Angeles
What
blondies.
they're like.
Fuck. So L.A.
Oh my god, I have a bad one.
L.A. blondes.
First thing that comes to mind, Todd. Say it.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
don't like the word that came to my mind. Say either. Do we shoot from the hip and go with the first word that came to us?
That's
I
the
think
point
that's
of
what
the
we
game.
should do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Los
Alright.
Angeles
3,
blondies.
2, 1, go.
Prostitutes.
Sexual allegations.
Oh, okay.
What did you say?
I said
Whoa.
prostitutes. And you went to sexual allegations. What
That
the
is
fuck?
closer than I'm
I was
comfortable with.
thinking Los Angeles, Hollywood, you know?
Yeah. Well, the blonde. No, it wasn't Los Angeles and Hollywood. It was blondies and Los Angeles.
I know, but like, combined.
Okay. How do we connect prostitutes and sexual allegations?
Can we start over?
Do we want to start over? Do we want to see if we can start at a better thing now that we huh?
But that was gone really south very fast there. I'm, I'm not gonna say anything.
No,
Yeah.
they're saying no, Todd. They're telling us we have to continue.
What?
That's what they're saying.
Ah,
It's
okay, well-
overwhelmingly no.
Yeah, no. Yes, then we're continuing.
Okay.
Simple as that. They.
Sexual allegations
They're
in
and
charge.
prostitutes.
Oh boy.
Okay, I have one.
Careful now,
Oh,
careful.
okay,
I
no,
have
okay.
one.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah, this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Politicians.
Police.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
How the fuck did you?
Because politicians are always getting into sexual misconduct scandal. Okay, but I've got politicians, you've got police. Surely this is an easy one. Right? Right? I have something. Okay.
Politicians, police.
Politicians and police. The common
How?
link between those two.
This is fun. We should do this more often.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
have
one.
something. I have something.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
Corruption.
News.
I mean...
Corruption in news. Okay, fuck, I feel like now it's starting to get bad. Corruption and news. I don't want to get too political. That's the thing. Okay, corruption and news. Okay. I have something that isn't bad.
There is something that
I
isn't bad
have
with those
something as
two.
well, but it's bad.
Do you want to go for it?
Come on, not necessarily. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Well, yeah. It was the
Well,
first thing, so.
Well, then we know that's not right. Okay.
Well then, 3, 2, 1, go.
Social media.
Dictatorship.
Social media and dictatorship. Okay.
Heh.
Okay. Okay. I had a word come to mind.
I am very happy that I have a mute button right
I
on
will
my mouse
say
tips.
I am avoiding extremely controversial current topics.
Yes,
I am
me
avoiding
as
that.
well. So social media and dictatorship. Okay, I have something.
I have one.
3, 2, 1, go.
North Korea.
Manipulation.
You're
I
getting
was
very
thinking of North Korea before.
Oh my god, damn it. North Korea and manipulation. You're thinking very abstract, I'll say. You have a very abstract thinking of like corruption and manipulation.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm thinking more physical.
That's the ADHD brain.
Okay. I have something as well. Manipulation and North Korea, right? Those are the two words? Right. I have something.
I don't think. All I can think of is things that I would prefer not to go down
I have
because it's
one
just
and
getting
it's
more and more in that.
fairly easy. It's fairly easy. It's fairly simple. Don't overthink it. It's something
Okay.
that we haven't said. North Korea, manipulation.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Kim Jong-un.
The interview.
Oh, the interview. Okay.
What?
Wait. This could be okay. 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 The interview.
Okay.
Okay. I have it.
Okay.
I have it.
I have one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen.
Yes! We did it!
Well done.
Holy shit. There we did. We did it.
it!
Finally. Oh my god. I
Okay, that's
need
pretty funny. I like that.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
We need somebody after the fact to make like a flow chart of just, our stages of where everything went. I want to see that.
Yeah.
I really want to see that.
That's quite the trip. Yeah.
Yeah, cuz we went all over the place.
Wow.
Do you want to go again?
From dinner and hot dogs to North Korea and manipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go again? And chat seemed to enjoy
Yeah.
it. They seemed to find it entertaining.
Yeah. This was fun.
Word
Okay,
association.
So again. Yeah, we're starting on two separate words. We're just thinking of our own words.
Okay.
You have 5 seconds to think of your word. 5, 4,
I do like that. I do think we
3,
should have a time limit.
2, 1. Say the word now.
Cats.
Candy.
Cats and candy. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Gee golly, I wonder what this could be.
Okay.
Right. Your 10-second timer starts now.
Only 10 seconds.
Three, 2, 1. Say the word.
Krisuna.
Risuna.
Wow, who could have guessed this
Man,
coming?
that's really the difference. Like, you can either get the long trip that we did, or just the immediate get it. There's like
Yeah.
no in between. Okay, we can.
That
Okay,
was,
yeah,
that
we
was
can.
fun.
We can go again. The
Um,
most fucked up would be if we think of the same first word. I think that's the only way to, which it
Yeah.
would be hard to do.
Before we go again, do you prefer having 10 or 5 seconds to think?
Uh,
5, I think.
yeah.
Right? Your 10 seconds starts now. Three, 2, 1. Say the word.
Love.
Popsicle.
What did you say?
Popsicle.
Popsicle. Okay. Love and
Popsicle and love.
popsicle. You were very
Your
okay.
10 seconds starts now.
We could probably go 5 seconds.
Three,
If you're
Yeah.
okay with it.
2, 1. Say the word.
Gay.
Hentai.
Gay hentai. Okay.
Yeah? Alright. Your 5 seconds starts now. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Yowie.
Drax.
Okay. What? Okay.
Okay.
Drax and
5 seconds
Yowie.
starts now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, now.
Veno.
Joke.
Who did you say? What? What did you say?
He joked.
Veno and jokes. I don't. How do you do Veno and jokes?
The 5 seconds starts now. 3, 2, 1, now.
Sucking dick.
Community.
The community and sucking dicks.
Whoa,
Okay.
that took a turn.
Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, now.
Totless.
ERP.
Fuck. Totless ERP. Okay. What? Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, now.
Chromia.
Risuna.
What?
You talk all the time about wanting to ERP with Chromia.
My mind was going ERP, purple cat.
Okay, so we have Chromia and Krasuna.
You're right. Radiant
Okay.
worked as well.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Wait.
Three.
What was the things?
Chromia and Krasuna.
Chromic.
Alright.
Oh,
3, 2, 1, now.
Blade and Soul.
only echoes. What?
They've been playing Blade and Soul all fucking week.
Yeah, but only echoes is like the obvious answer.
I didn't think that way.
Talk about thinking abstract.
This is my brain. You're seeing my brain thought process now. Fuck you, don't L me.
Only Neko and Blade and Soul. 5
Okay.
seconds.
Okay. Okay, I have something.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, now.
Addiction.
Addicted.
Yes! That counts! That
That
counts!
counts.
That
That
counts!
counts.
It's the
That
same
counts.
word. It's the same
It's
idea.
the same word.
Yes!
That's funny. I was thinking maybe Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds.
No,
I was thinking like maybe, but no.
No, it was just addiction. You take video game and you take only Nekos and just immediate addiction.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
That was kind of my thought process because this wasn't the first word I was thinking of. This was like I was trying to match it now. So I was thinking
There is
Wilds
that strategy.
because it kind of similar routes, but then I was like, no, addiction.
Yeah. You don't going with your gut isn't always the smartest idea. Sometimes it is what do you think the other person might say that would line up.
Yeah.
This is a
Th-
fun
this
game.
Is fun.
I don't know how long you want to
This-
do it for.
This could be a game show.
Maybe. I mean it's so unpredictable. That's the
There's some
problem.
potential.
There's definitely
Hey,
something
Mr.
here.
Mimi. Mr. Mimi, please write it down. Would you like to go another round?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me. I'm drink.
Yeah.
getting
I'm
myself
gonna
first.
get a sip as well.
Look, almost done.
Also, here's the thing about like make teams, make a point system, get a game show. The problem is you could very easily cheat the system by just prior to everything making some kind of plan of like, okay, we're gonna always shoot for this word. You would need people that are
think
just
in
doing it
that
for
sense-
fun.
I think you could combine like topics to make that
Maybe there's something
combat
like this is a
being able to work ahead of time.
yeah, this is a fun idea. It's kind of like the
But yes,
Wikipedia
it is-
race, where like you have to try to get through
Yeah.
it by using
Yeah.
common things.
I do think that it is a little bit more down the road of what the fuck is that one game host called that always does like puts the hand on the podium after one of the contestants says something like unhinged, and it's like,
Family
what's going on?
Feud?
Steve
It's kind
Harvey.
of like in that where, yes, Steve Harvey. It's kind of in that place where it's supposed to be funny rather than it's a game show to win.
Yeah. This is definitely a game show where we're trying to
But
make it funny, not trying to win here.
I like this,
Yeah.
and I'm sure there's ways to get chat involved as well.
That's
That
what
would
I'm
be
wondering, because the idea there was like they pick the word and then we have to thing, but us choosing it is the better idea.
Chat picking the topic, that could be interesting.
They could pick two. Yeah, we could get two of them, and then I have to start with one, and you have to start with one. You could maybe do that.
Yeah.
Welcome, VB.
There we go. I'm writing it down because I do really like this, and this was way more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's I like it. Again, that's why like I saw this on Twitter, and I was like, that could be fun to do, because the way that our brains work is fucked. With your ADHD and my ADHD,
Yeah.
nothing's right.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. I'm good to go for another one.
Okay,
Think of your words now.
I got something.
3, 2, 1. Say the words.
Australia.
Turtle.
Australia turtle? Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Tortoise?
Animals.
Okay, tortoise
Dude,
and
think of
animals. Okay. Okay, tortoise and animals.
5 seconds now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Finding Nemo.
Koala.
Finding Nemo and koala. How the fuck?
Huh.
5 seconds now. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Pixar.
Adventure.
Pixar Adventure.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
Adventure or Avenger?
Adventure.
Adventure. A
Okay.
Pixar Adventure. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Up.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Fuck. I should have known that. I didn't know that. I didn't know How to Train Your Dragon was a Pixar movie. Shit. So, How to Train Your Dragon and Up? Okay. Okay.
Maybe
5
it is DreamWorks,
seconds.
but that's what came to mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Flying.
Movies.
Flying movies. Okay. Flying movies. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Airplane.
Iron Man.
Airplane. And Iron Man. Okay. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Explosions.
Marvel.
Marvel explosions.
I mean, that's pretty close.
Marvel explosions. Okay. Okay.
5
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Avengers.
The Avengers.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
We did it.
We got it only took us so long, but we got there.
Did see something in chat. I'm surprised Todd didn't take that opportunity after adventure saying huzzah. Huzzah!
I would never thought a fucking Twitch emote. Adventure. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I love word association.
Um,
It also it's interesting for me because I've always felt like the way that my brain associate things doesn't make any fucking sense. And this is kind of proving it right with how long it's taking us to get on the same page.
yeah. It's also funny because you're seeing how we connect words. It's like, because usually I'm thinking very abstract, but to my, it's like more like the obvious connection in my head.
Yeah. It shows like your thought process. It's the thing like I'm sure a psychologist could like look at the words that we're giving and be like, "Oh, you're this kind of person. You think in this kind of way."
To book a session just for that. Hey, I have a friend over on the internet. I wanna ask about them. They have thought processes like this and this and this. What can you say about this person?
No, what we need to do is we need to get a therapist on Unscripted Toast. That's our next
Oh
special
hell
guest.
yeah!
Oh God. Okay.
Would you like to go for another round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, your 5 seconds starts now. 3, 2, 1, say your words.
Fortnite.
Brat.
Fortnite and Brat.
Fortnite and Brat.
5
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Rose.
Rose in real.
Hey, we did it.
Okay.
Hey, that one was quick. You
Okay.
see?
I was considering Chromie as well.
I don't associate Chromia with Fortnite. I don't think I've ever seen her play it. It's either we get it like
She
almost
has-
immediately or we take forever. It's so funny.
Yeah. Sleep Roll, Sakura.
Night Sakura.
That's funny. Huh. Okay. Um.
Would you like to go for another round or continue with Unscripted Toast?
Try to think of a creative, like, obscure word.
I'm just thinking of
That's
words.
not really the point of the game, though. The first word that comes to mind.
Well, I mean,
Well, yeah, it is kind of the point. Like the first two, I want them to be separate.
granted, we started on like dinner and potato, which are very similar, and we struggled for ages on that. Because when things are very similar, you have a lot of options that you could choose. When things are too
Yeah.
obscure, then there's only like a few things you can link with them.
That is true. Okay.
It was computer and
Okay,
rubber.
Okay.
Yeah, close enough.
Potato, potato, same thing.
I mean, I have something.
I have.
All right.
All right. Your 5 seconds start now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Say your first words.
Sweater.
Bacon.
Sweater bacon. Okay.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Winter.
Canada.
Winter in Canada. Okay.
Okay.
There's only one obvious answer here. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Snow.
Maple syrup.
Ooh, it's winter in Canada. It's gonna be snowing.
Well, yeah, but
What is maple?
maple syrup.
What does maple syrup have to do with winter? They have that all year round.
I don't know. It just it's
Okay.
where my mind went. I thought that okay.
Snow and maple syrup. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Snow cone.
SKT Kawaii Neko.
Neko and
SKT
snow cone.
Kawaii Neko and snow cones. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right.
I did take my meds. Shut up.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Chef.
Food.
Chef and food. Lot of
Getting
options we can
closer.
go here. Okay.
Yeah, this is very, very.
Chef
5
and
seconds.
food.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Cooking.
Cooking.
There we go. There we go. We did it.
3,
We did it. It wasn't that hard.
Okay.
Winter and Canada going to maple syrup. I don't give a shit when
Yeah,
it's
the
harvested.
main reason why is just I don't know why I associate like Canada with maple syrup and specifically like with winter is just any time where I hear of it, like hear of maple syrup, it's always in some relation to winter there. I don't know why.
When I think of maple syrup, I usually just think of pancakes and waffles.
microwave waffles.
I just thought of a thought that I don't know if I should have thought of.
I'm also trying to think of the same general direction. So like we were going from, you know, sweater bacon, winter Canada, snow, maple syrup, snow cone, like Necco, you know.
Hey Todd, that outfit that's on Booth that's just like white goo, like white chocolate.
He's
think-
talking about cum.
No, I think waffles should get that asset, but then make it like maple syrup colored.
You can get away with it if you use like a depth buffer, so you can make like the refractions and stuff like that
I was gonna.
bending, so you can't actually see through it. It just
Yeah.
reflects.
So it's transparent, but it's not like. It's just an idea, waffles. I'm just saying. Listen, you're waffles, and I'm sure many people would love to cover you in maple syrup.
Actually, don't. I'm not expecting you to do it, but that would probably get you banned, even with.
Well, I'm not okay. I'm
That
not
kind of-
saying on stream, Todd. I'm not saying on stream. I am saying purely.
Oh.
What do you
Purely.
mean, Todd?
Yeah, do it.
This is the VR chat category. Nobody gets banned here.
Yeah, it's the same reason Crystal has to add
No,
that.
someone did literally get banned for something similar, like permanently banned.
Chris owes that outfit.
For once, there's actually a precedent for getting banned for that specific thing in VR chat's category.
But anyway, yeah, it's a fun game.
Yeah. Like, adding like different kinds of like what's it called?
Twists?
Kind of twists, but like yeah, yeah, adding twists to it I think could be very fun.
I wonder if
So like you're not allowed to use words starting with A or something like that.
See, my instinct was it would probably need the use of like some sort of algorithm, but if you took like if you made it so that the two people have to get to a certain word and they say words and it says it's either hotter or colder to the desired target word. So you have to work together without saying the same word to get to the target and then you don't know the target.
Okay, so as there is a target word that is secret.
Yes.
Okay. I think you might just need like ideally, yes, an algorithm would be nice, but that would be a lot of work. I think better would just be a judge or multiple. But
multiple
I like
judges
that
maybe
idea.
because one person might be biased on if they think something is hotter or
Yeah.
colder. But
And you can have like first team to get to it.
yeah, well that at that point you would want like that could be one where you it's as few points as possible. It's as few linking words as possible to the end result. And just have like the other teams not be in the room when it's happening. That way they don't spoil it.
Or quite the opposite. That could be like similar to Family Feud. Letting the other team go first gives you like you can jump back and forth. That way there's like a strategy to it. Do you want to go first and potentially like get a head start? Like how you can make it so there's even more strategy to it. Whoever goes first actually gets 2 tries. So 2 people in the team, they say one word each. They get closer or colder. However that would work, and then they get to say another one. So they can, with luck, get it the first time. But if you go second, then you have a head start in terms of which direction it's going.
So are you saying that each team would have to play off the other team's given words already?
No, they wouldn't have to go off of them, but it's like you can use that as like a hint for what word it is. Assuming they're both teams are trying to get the same word, and it's the first team to get to it. There's different ways to spin it or take it, or like.
Yeah, I feel like that when you start adding too much, it starts getting confusing.
Yeah.
That's my only concern.
It feels like the core concept feels very simple, and there's definitely something you could do with that.
Yeah, there's something here.
But there needs to be like a form of competition to it.
Yeah, I think the just basic like as few words as possible or as few connections as possible between each team.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Not to like put pressure, but Echo would be fun to have on this as well.
I mean, just anybody.
That would be fun.
Like this is a game anybody can play.
No, I'm talking about podcast now. Sorry.
Oh, the podcast in general. Yeah, we could have Echo as a guest. She's a cool person.
Who?
Ego, the Neko. I like calling Echo Ego. The problem is it doesn't sound good with the second word in it. Like Ego the Lego, but it's not. It's Ego the. Yeah, it doesn't
I was
sound
about
nice.
to say something very bad. I'm
Yeah,
glad I could restrain
yeah,
myself. Jesus Christ.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I want some waffles
I do
now,
like both of
man.
these. I
Like
haven't had waffles in so long, like
actual
at
waffles.
least in 5 years.
That's we
Oh,
could
would you look at that?
we could get some waffles for what?
Speaking of,
What? What? What?
whoa,
What?
It's Raiders from
it's
Mr. Ken
Ah.
Ashcroft himself.
Hello, Ken. It didn't show up
it's
on my thing.
Mr. Ken.
The Ken Ashcroft. Hey, bullshit, now you can ask the question about earlier.
What?
About the
What was it?
winter themed.
Oh, Ken. I think that you should make a Christmas version of Absolute Territory where you replace like the instrumental with like jingle bells and stuff. I think that'd be a good that'd be a good thing. I think that could be interesting.
That would be a fun collab thing.
That would require me to work on music more.
Honestly,
There,
Ken, I'm
There's your
actually
motivation.
curious. Do you still have the stems for it? For Absolute Territory?
which he needs to do. We'll see. It's something for him that he needs to work on music more. There's actually he has everything. He made the song, Tot.
I know, but just
He's an absolute terror for. Did you did this is lost media that never existed. I actually covered Absolute Territory, and like I fully had like CS mix it. It did not sound good, because it is not in my vocal range. So there's a secret cover of that song by me. It's just not good.
Nobody will ever hear it.
Probably not.
I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. We're kind of doing the podcast thing, and I was more thinking like from my own experience having like old projects, and you kind of like if you lose stuff, basically, not everything was saved, it's stuff like that basically. So it was more just.
Self-produced people are very bad at archiving. That's fair. Also, the way that it
I
really
might,
looks like
I
you're just
might,
holding your ponytail like this.
I might hit you up in the ends later, Ken. That
I
the puzzle pieces are falling into place. I guess you could say.
can do. There's actually I had an idea for a song that I wanted to do. That in a perfect world, I would ask Ken like, hey, can you just say these like 4 lines? Because it's a song that there's no real singing on his part, but I think it'd be really funny to have to to say, hey, this is a song cover, and it's with Ken Ashcorp, even though he doesn't really do much. I think it'd be really funny, but like you, I'm intimidated. What is happening in chat? Are they banning Fig?
Yep.
Good. It's about
Yeah.
damn time. Anyway, what's happening?
I'm making reminders for myself.
Ah, that's smart.
Lots of ideas. Not enough time. I wish I could clone myself. For
That'd be
more
a
reasons than just
bad
work.
idea. Yeah, I know that instrumental. That's the one that I used. He's got a secret
We don't need two of you. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, Echo is right.
Damn.
More than one of
I'm
you.
saving that.
Todd, you're a menace already. The idea of there being two of you. That's the thing.
Just-
If there was two of you, you'd both want to work on the same thing and put off doing the other thing. So you'd just be fighting over the keyboard.
Yeah. But we can both work on the same thing faster. Get more work done.
I don't know.
Would you agree on
It
the
wouldn't
same
be what
things,
we're
though?
supposed to do, but
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the whole thing about like the cloning thing. I feel like we talked about this on a very early episode about like the second that there is an exact carbon copy of you, it is no longer you because it now has different history. It has different things that it is doing.
yeah. Yeah.
It's going to gain different aspirations because it'll have different life experiences since the cloning. If you had a small clone of yourself, what would you do to it? Tot?
Put it in a jar.
Of course.
And fill it with...
I'd make a little. I'd go to the store and buy like a little dollhouse or something that'd be like the perfect size for him, so that he could live in like a little house. Bring him little bits of food. You know, cut the end off of a pizza, just the tip of the pizza, and then like give it to him as like a little mini slice of pizza. I think it'd be neat. Have you ever wanted to be small like that? Like rat sized.
No.
You've never wanted
Seems
to
like
be
an
rat sized?
extreme inconvenience.
Well, I mean, like, I don't. There have been like little corners of rooms or like little areas that like I've thought to myself, man, if I was like the size of a rat, it'd be really neat to just kind of shimmy in there and exist for a bit.
So tell yourself that.
What?
Or is it like permanent?
No, I assume it like you can just shrink down for a bit, like Ant-Man.
Okay. No, that's different.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't want to
That's
live
different.
being that
Okay.
small. The world is not made for that size of existence. You get picked up by a hawk. Although granted, like we know people that could get picked up by a hawk already. Have you seen the size of Lay? He'd be carried away in a second.
Yes.
Fubu, Chris, very
Just smuggle him in
very thin.
countries.
They could, you know. Anyway, now what?
Ooh, Lay, can I throw you? Lay, can I princess carry you? The duality.
Lay, can I fight you? Yeah, I don't. I mean, is there more stuff we want to talk about? We played the game. I don't know if there's any other topics or stuff.
No, I think that's pretty much like the main thing at least. Didn't really have any topics going into it, but yeah.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, all right. Is that the episode then?
Um,
Is there anything else?
I think that might be.
Not talking about politics, Fig.
Speak in chat at 3 a.m. at 6 minutes. Talk about politics. No.
Yeah, no, we're not going near that.
I mean,
Fuck
we
that.
technically did when we started playing the game.
We snuck into politics like a couple times this stream.
Yeah, there was a couple of topics that we're actually discussing that kind of like borders on it.
I mean, when freedom of speech is like being contended on what is or what isn't, you're kind of you're already
There's
like
freedom of
stepping
speech
into
is
it.
100% politics.
Yeah.
Like just it is no beating around the bush. It is politics.
All right. I mean, that's,
Whether people like it or not.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna say expand
Yes.
anything more. Just yeah.
Shush.
Responsible.
Thank you for watching the podcast or listening to the podcast. 3.5 hours is a good amount. Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. And that's it. That's the end of the podcast.
Roll credits.
We have
I don't know.
credits.
Is the person still uploading the episodes to Spotify? I haven't checked. I know somebody was at one point.
I don't know.
We can check it right now.
Like
Yeah,
it's
wasn't
not
that
affiliated with us, but like Squirt Lil Momo.
Scripted post. Last episode, episode 9.
Okay, they have not updated it. Ow, my knee.
is a review of out of context?
Oh yeah, has anything been uploaded to the out of context channel or the
Oh yeah. It's
Reddit?
been like
Oh yes,
3,
there
maybe
has.
4.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one was the last one I watched.
Well, good. Luckily, YouTube shows videos that you watched with a little red, progress bar at the bottom.
Yeah, but I don't think I watched them on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I think I only watched the first 2. And I watched them on stream, so like I haven't watched a single one off stream.
I don't know. Am I a part of it? I don't know. Some people put my stuff in there because I exist. I'm basically an only Neko and everything but name. They
You're
just hate me
pseudo only Neko.
because I'm not a rabbit, or because I'm not a cat. I'm a rabbit.
Excuse me, you're a bunny.
You don't know what the fuck I am. I'm a bunny. I'm a rabbit. I'm a hare. I'm that weird depressed looking rabbit rat thing that people have sent me images of and being like, look, it's like you. He's so tired and depressed looking.
Okay.
What?
I'm thinking.
Uh-oh,
Are the out
that's
of context videos on YouTube?
dangerous.
They are,
I
yes.
think they are. Do you have the ability to put them on both streams at the same time, Ben?
Yes and no. They wouldn't. I would make the best effort to make them synced, but they would be slightly apart.
If there's a video player, you could put it on that.
Is there video player here?
In this world,
there
I
is.
think there is, but it's a karaoke thing, so it's angled at like a weird angle over there.
Oh,
Yeah. You could just go to a different world. with a video player.
That would be the
Yeah.
easiest choice.
Oh my
Antelope,
god.
Megalodon, Godware is fun. I think Punkalop has been found for a while now. I think you mean Cinders and Megalodon.
The world. What's a world with a video player?
There are many worlds with a video player.
There are, but one that's like there. Um,
Well, this one does have, but I don't know if. Yeah, it does have the link.
yeah.
I
Well,
think. So
cause
I
if
don't.
you
Where's the?
yeah, if you come over here, Tot, turn on karaoke screen. It's right here.
I've got the link right here. Hold on. Only Nekos out of context.
So you could do like something like that. Oh
Oh.
nope, it doesn't appear on camera.
Oh, that means it's probably UI layer. That's annoying.
Yeah. I never thought I'd die alone. I laughed the loudest, who'd have known? Traced the cord back to the wall. No wonder it was. Oh, that is a bright light.
Wow,
What was the one I
this
was
is
looking
cool.
at? What was the one I was looking at? Where is it? What was the one I was looking at? Where is it? What was the one I was looking at? Where is it?
That is cool. I can control pretty much every light from here.
It's like a big screen. Not too
Big
big.
screen beyond.
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? This world's got a big one, and it's an old world that you remember. What are you looking at?
Nothing. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. My VR chat is desynced.
Still waiting. Oh yeah, we need to do that
Yay.
duet, Tot. The people are waiting.
Yep.
We have the song picked. We just need to actually sing it. Here's the video player. React content. I need to. I think that's unlocked
I
now.
love React content.
Only the master. Oh, Tot, you need to unlock it.
There we go.
Do I have VRC audio working?
In that case, I will set up. Or
Yeah.
move. So I can stand up for this.
I need to recalibrate.
Let's fuck. Oh, here.
I'll turn off the smooth jazz.
Which one are we watching? The third one?
I think the third one. Because I think Tot talked about the second one, or chat was saying the second one.
Alright, we can switch audios now.
Oh yeah.
Which also means we can leave the call.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this VC, and
I am
Tot's not
also
gonna
gonna
know
leave this VC.
what happened.
Goodbye.
Whoa. And then turn voices. Chris, say something.
Fuck you.
You're a bitch.
No, you.
I don't think that's true. I'm a man, a manly man with manly muscles.
Debatable.
Why do you have to point it out so much then?
Because people seem to forget and think that I'm like a femboy. And the great part is, if people want to hear
Yeah,
what you're
doesn't that say
saying
something?
and what we're saying, they gotta tune into my stream because Todd's still muted. So all you people over there, you don't know what I'm saying. You can't hear me unless you got my stream open. So you suck eggs. Chris, have you eaten eggs?
I did. For
Good.
breakfast today. I had
Hell
2
yeah.
eggs.
Chris, you're moving on up in the world. You're eating eggs. That's about it.
Well, I had breakfast, which is something I usually don't have.
You
because
had
I wake up
breakfast,
so late.
but was it at a breakfast time? Is the question. Thank you for the follow.
I think I woke up 3 p.m. And I was like, yeah, we'll make dinner a bit later, so I made some eggs.
Wait, there we go. There we go. Is it just me, or is there no audio? Ame can't hear me. This is fucked up. Tot, can you hear us now? Yes.
did she enable
Welcome,
the
welcome
audio?
back, audio. Hello, Ame.
Oh, I can hear myself now. I forgot I had the stream open.
You should not do that. Listen, I never thought I'd die alone. I laughed the loudest. Who'd have known? How have you been?
Well, I had a lot of time today, so I tried to get a couple of things done around in my room. Just cleaning some things up, moving some boxes around. And I think that's about it.
That's good. You know, actually
Yeah.
being not progress like
I made progress on
yeah.
tasks that I'm supposed to do.
Chris, I have a whole like text document of things that I wrote down that you needed to do. That's probably like 2 years old.
Yeah, hey, remember the to-do list?
Yeah, well, I mean, to give you an example, I'm pretty sure this text document preceded the to-do list. Because I think on
Oh,
on that text
interesting.
document it says make some sort of to-do list.
I'm curious now to see what's on that list.
I can look at it. I just gotta like. I can't fucking. All right.
You don't have to worry about it now, but
Where is it?
he's already doing it.
All right.
Do you just
No,
have it
no.
like on your desktop or something?
Yeah.
When
Chris-
was the last time you updated it?
I
2 years ago?
I don't know. It would have been years ago. Yes. Nope, there's not that. Are you comparing Todd's ass to an apple? I've tasted tot. It doesn't taste like apple.
Well, that was fast.
What do you mean? Half the time he makes them, they're like minutes after.
Do you have shadows? They move around a lot.
Yes, I do.
You stop throwing your toys around.
The shadow is like flickering back and forth across your face.
You's a bitch.
I don't know.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, no, you got like some kind of shadow. You got like you look
Uh-huh.
Shadow, the hedgehog. What does tot taste like? Cardboard. Gross. I nearly vomited.
Looks fine for me.
Let me look at your stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what you look like. I don't know what Chris is talking about. That's just, yeah.
Is that a bit? Okay.
That's how shadows work.
Yeah.
No,
The
it's just like
direction-
from one angle it looked a bit strange.
Oh.
You just schizo.
Like, I don't know. It looked like it was like just flickering.
Are we gonna watch this video, by the way?
Or yeah, I wonder if I. Yeah. I was just recalibrating and stuff.
Am I in the way? I don't know where to stand.
The video. Where?
I'm gonna see if I can stand like here-ish.
Yeah.
All right. React Andy time. Welcome to your daily dose of internet. So this cat was really weird. It was purple and everything. I bet you've never seen a cat like this. You're muted. You're muted.
He has such a unique voice. Like, not in a bad way. Just.
It is. It is. Welcome to your daily dose of internet. Today we got this video of the cat that's fucking a. Yeah.
I saw like an interview with him from Anthony. It was like so weird.
Padilla?
Just a guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like
some kind of
hearing.
interview or whatever.
It's like seeing the face of the lady that does the Watch Mojo lists. Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Yeah.
And these
And
are the
it's
top
just
10
a girl,
places
you know, just
to jump off of.
another person. No, it's not a red time shadow. I think it's I don't know what you call it.
I think they're just reacting to light probes in the world. 'Cause-
The thing that
Yeah, the
set me
thing
off
where I
is
move.
that when you were looking around, the shadow kind of came from two angles. So I was like, something's wrong there. But I think you fixed it because you changed something.
It might have been a desync issue.
Ah.
I guess.
Chat, you have no idea. These cats just
Yeah,
like
if I move here,
they stand around and
Zooming
they
around.
fill up time,
light probes.
and my brain is so like
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what I
I
noticed.
need to be entertaining my stream or else people are going to
reflection.
leave. Like you don't understand.
Okay, I don't have the video ready. Does anyone have it?
Ben did.
I have it.
Okay.
Just waiting for you.
Yeah. No work. Good.
We're good? Play the video. Make sure you got audio up. Oh, it's so crunchy.
This is the one
That
that.
is super crunchy.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that
Oh no, we did see this one, didn't we? Yeah, because Radiant's mouse is gonna be on screen.
Yes, we see that.
Hello. Man, I remember this stream. I was there.
You can't say that.
Classic
See
Radiant.
that on Twitch.
Haha.
Honestly, I
What's
did
me?
not expect them to actually make that like a live recording of them actually having sex. But I kind of understand the R rating at least. It, you know.
Yeah, the 20-minute graphic sex scene. It earned it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know about McQueen's just. Yeah, his like 10 minutes.
That fire is so loud.
It is.
Don't even mention that. Yeah, it is.
I don't know if that part was.
Or the video is just low.
This part of the video is
Yeah.
low compared to the Radiant part. What? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
low.
gonna suck you.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, there must be. I need to clip something she said
Cauliflower.
like a while ago.
Like dildo. That's amazing. I love that.
Whoa.
No, no.
Fubu, thank you for the raid.
Low is for
I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. We're looking at video. Look, it's Asby. Hello. I hope your stream went well, Fubu.
It's the famous Asby clip. So now what?
Give me
Now we're masturbating.
shout out. Fu Buki underscore VR. There we go. What? I missed it. Fuck.
I like this. Cause
The man said no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?
Look at Asby's face.
The duck said,
I will eat your ass. Okay.
Is it gonna be Chris's ass?
I wonder.
Is it gonna be
wonder
Chris's
what's gonna
ass?
happen. I wonder.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Whoa.
What should I guess then?
What?
Wait, what? I haven't seen this.
what the fuck?
Oh, wait, no. That will be. Wait, do you actually see the weapon on me?
It's you.
Ah,
It's you.
She's jorking it.
My God.
She's jorking.
You
No,
can't, you
you
can't
know-
see what that is.
You know, Chris, what happened here?
You cannot see. Oh, you know, when you forget that there's a mirror in your room. You know when you like put on like a suit, but you don't put on pants for like an online interview? That's what it is.
Volume warning.
I'm turning
The classic.
A classic TTS monster.
I know, Winston. Winston
Yep.
from
Huh?
Overwatch 2.
So that's Tangia.
What do you mean? That's Winston from. It's just him. He makes those noises in the game. Did you not know?
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. No, I don't play it again.
God, look at how old this clip is.
What the fuck? Jesus.
What year is this from?
Probably like 2019.
The old
Legitimately.
photo.
Is this true?
Man.
Do you have an application on your phone that you can download that helps you keep track of your relatives so that you don't accidentally commit incest?
Oh, I remember this.
Oh my god.
That's the day that you ate peanut butter.
Yeah.
It's over. Now there's one more?
Oh.
There's 3 more.
One more?
Oh, there's more. There's more than more.
Yeah. 3? There's
3
6.
more. What the fuck? Let's see.
What?
Oh. See, I feel bad. Like, anytime they pull from ASB, it's usually old clips.
He doesn't do VR.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know this is from 2019 or 2018 when you do that.
You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
Yeah.
Oh, I know! I know! Me!
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth.
Hi, Minty.
What is
Hello.
happening? Tom?
I don't know how much of this is actually gonna show, so potential spoilers. I don't know.
Oh, God. This is an old clip as well.
This is an old clip. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Oh, God. What is wrong with her?
Did I miss those
Come
kinds of
on.
streams? Like back in it was so simple.
You can't say
I
that.
missed it! You bitch!
I'm coming! I'm
Fuck!
done here. I fulfilled my purpose. I need to
Fuck.
more shit down here.
That's also old. Jesus! I remember this.
I know that world. It's called Kogel.
Yeah. Oh, that's scary. I didn't know that happened.
Well, I didn't know that happened either.
Can we enhance this?
Todd.
You keyboard.
Todd.
Exposed.
Oh my god!
Yep.
The keyboard.
Goblins, monster.
What?
Good job.
Pants.
I'm waiting for just. Oh, I couldn't know.
She, like, never uses
Well,
the
because
skirt
Megan's
toggle.
dick just flops out.
That's a different model, Chris. I hope it's different.
Huh?
I think this is the first version of it, before that enhancement.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Oh.
Like, George. This must be like
What the
Shit, it's
fuck?
the old movie world.
17.
Yeah, that world still exists.
Oh my.
We can go there.
I have so much memories in that world. I fell asleep in it so much.
Oh my god!
Juice remembers.
Hello?
You're gonna be the first to die in
Oh,
this map.
and then Bashika.
Whether it's by the killer hands or mine.
Damn, that was a long time ago. I would have been like, that's gross. Doe? Minor spelling mistake.
Don't.
Minor spelling mistake. Fucking get him.
Nah, they just have Jane Doe on their mind all the time.
Boo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Sounds like the Avatar.
Boom.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You missed.
So,
Don't
Yeah, you missed.
don't judge me.
see you naked now. Oh,
Speak of the devil.
think of the devil.
Radiant, you're so large and girthy.
You a furry?
Okay, you also have to have a small penis and drive a Porsche.
You're older than me.
It's slobby.
When?
Someone good.
Yeah, cool, lovely, awesome.
Fuck you, Lord. Fuck me.
I have terminal autism. I have that too,
Huh?
on paper.
When, Crimea?
I good all over the place. Let's go. Hey, chat, if you want nudes of Boshi sent directly to your DMs, please type assemble.
No.
To make milk less.
If I just aimed my shot a bit better, I could have gotten a hole in one.
It takes a bit to warm up. This is cheap as a VHS streamer. I have seen enough hentai to know that you are supposed to fuck the popsicle.
Did you fuck my wife?
I told you I was jerking it. Don't took me 8 strokes.
Waisen is the most fuckable evolution. Tell me wrong. The only thing I'm
Hot.
taking away
You
from this is
fucked
that
me.
golf
That was
streams are
not
intentional.
There's a lot of innuendos.
Radiant's
Something.
banned from jerking off in the VC.
I am a bull!
Wait, Top's actually doing it. They're jerking it.
That's a nice cat that you can fuck.
Did you just mess with yourself?
No, what?
You just goo yourself?
It's fucking. I'm gonna buy a large shovel and hit someone with it.
Godless. I want my child support.
Yeah, I want something greasy and fatty.
Yeah.
Enjoy all your meat, Asby.
Oh, did you just try to fuck me over?
Anyone in chat eat corn the long way?
I'm fucking the hole in my sink.
I can show you what 7 inches is.
That wasn't even that hard. Come on.
Ooh, I saw Chromeo edging that rim.
Are you gonna fuck it?
Huh?
I got in the hole on my first try.
Pom pom kimochi. What's this icky stuff on me?
That was good.
So, golf.
Golf is fun.
See if they do more golf. Yeah. Pom pom kimochi. What's this icky stuff on me?
Oh
Alright, come on. Tommy,
Yeah, Chris?
here we go.
Did she say tummies?
Not like I'm that good at singing.
Tummy.
No, I said tummy. Tummy.
Oh my god. Stares at the ground. Her voice is silent. Maple?
Oh, no.
So, why don't you come?
Come with me, please, Mei-chan. Alright, so
What are you giggling at?
Oh, this game.
It was fun for like 2 rounds. What the fuck? Is this Rick Christ?
Oh my god, it looks
Oh,
so
you killed him.
strange.
What the?
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although, you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped.
I'm locked in here with you.
I can't believe he said that.
Yeah. What the fuck, Free? Oh my goodness gracious. Fuck, man.
Yeah. What's in the back?
Oh!
Oh! Hold on!
Those are
I
holding
dropped
on
my
for
pen!
dear life.
Oh, I'm coming!
Can we take Chromie to a jet ski world again?
That's it. I'm fucking a hole in my coconut.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Quite an exotic one indeed.
So I can't change
You know what?
my
Final Fantasy is an LT.
The fuck you said?
Don't tell Lucy I said that. Don't tell Lucy I said that. Please, for the love of God, don't.
I can't believe you've done this.
I told Parasite and Green the Balloon. I'm too late.
What? Huh?
What? What?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Guys?
I have a bad
Maria, you all
feeling
left
about
me.
this.
Oh my god.
Out of this house! Out of this house!
Not a minute.
Don't worry, guys. I'm the main character. I'm the main character. I'm gonna save you all.
Oh, she's so dead. She's so died.
She says
I'm
character
the main
weird.
character. I'm gonna save everyone.
Wait, I think I was a zombie here.
And
No.
That world! Oh my.
I know you really want chat screen, but come on.
I think that was the day like I met and hung out with Artie for the first time. Antenna. Man, memories.
Kiwi, can I grab one? I did something. Almost.
Yeah.
Almost. I got it!
Oh.
Yo, holy shit, he dead!
God, this is so old. And he's so broken.
It's interesting to see.
It did VR chat from
I
over half a decade ago.
I remember that camera. That old camera,
please stop
it had
playing
a stick
VR
that you
chat.
could like
Go to
activate, but it didn't do shit.
Record that reverb fart sound and then play it back in chat.
Damn. Damn.
Do you have a light on your avatar, Hughes?
what are you? Bruh.
Move
See?
closer.
I believe in them.
I
Bro.
oh, when you were walking past.
I was gonna ask something, but it's kind of rude to like ask.
By the way, it's us. What is it?
A light?
Why are you so flat today?
Boy.
Boy.
I mean, if it upsets you, I can fix it. Do you want me to fix it?
No, it was just like a surprise.
Because
Also,
I mean, I can
No.
Magic clip.
Something I missed.
Wait. I think there might be a monster under the bed, Trevor. Can you check if there's a monster under the bed? Can you check if the monster?
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
Wanna see the real monster?
No, he's got that morning wood. No.
What? Why is she so violent?
I don't know. I feel like it's an Italian thing.
True. They've always got it out for you. Every Italian I've ever met.
I don't remember how to grab them. Do anything. She's got me.
People.
I'm already dead.
Asby.
Where are
Asby,
two
no.
Asbys?
Get away from me.
Oh my god!
Oh, EEI. Oh, EEI.
What you say about my mama?
Oh, EEI. Oh, EEI. Oh, EEI.
Oh, I guess from
Oh, this
like,
game.
is a friend,
Hey.
and it's worth nothing because the game is stupid.
This is behind the door.
And the
I
rest
did not hit her.
left.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
She's mad.
What does Chromia always wanna? Stop! Stop trying to nail me.
Who made this?
That's
This
ridiculous.
fucker right here.
Boom.
How did he get that scared from that?
One day, the guy.
Giant furry.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
What is this?
No, no.
What?
Why are you the way that you are? Thank you so much.
Oh, that outfit.
That was just what we need to sail. No, yes, that was just what we need to sail. Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing. I'm sailing. Arr, matey.
You sailing it? You sailing it?
What the fuck? Oh, God.
Oh my.
That's.
Oh, that's old.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It
And Midori?
How, what do you
didn't
think?
even have the old layout.
Oh.
Loot. No, you loot, cat girl. Loot.
When are you gonna bring back that overlay, Todd?
What is that blush?
It's purple.
That was you. You worked so hard on it.
It was fucking terrible.
Oh.
Yeah, what?
Opening Twitter on stream.
Bold.
That's
Yeah, you
very bold.
Why?
Boshi, have you seen your sister?
I'm looking at her.
I really want to talk to him.
No.
Is that rude?
Nice.
Huh?
She tried to do
What?
a puzzle.
That's crazy.
Infinite glorp. You sit on the toilet to glorp, but the glorp never stops coming out of your glorp. You have to start flushing the glorp every 2 minutes to keep up.
Oh, it's a
You try
pad.
to pinch your glorp closed, but that makes your glorps hurt. The glorp accelerates. You call 911. The paraglorpics call for
glorp
Dr.
accelerates.
Glorps.
I like this.
The Dr. Glorps call for specialist glorps. The glorp who trends on glorp. You.
You. The glorp accelerates.
Give us a good present for Valentine's Day. Okay.
Asby, for fuck's sake.
Buy on the menu. You don't have them. You buy them today.
No, why not? What?
Fuck was that? Did he just do a dance move?
Eh.
And we take a look at the replay. He'll be all right. He's fine. He's not flatlined on the dirt, so he'll be all right. Let's look at the replay. So they're challenged again up the middle. Nice play. Fired from the show.
This is great. I like this.
What are we playing? Call of Duty out here? He gets fucking sniped in the head, and there's blood already. That's a bad sign.
I think I should
like that
look
one.
at it off.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yaw, drink, swallow la la, drink, swallow la la,
Swalla la la la.
shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay,
Swalla la la la.
drink, swallow la la, drink, swallow la la, swallow
If
la la.
you want radio or
shimmy,
Ben,
yay,
you feel free to
shimmy,
post it in
shimmy,
chat
yaw,
so
drink,
you can see.
swallow la la, drink, swallow la la, swallow la la, swallow la la. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yaw, drink, swallow la la, drink, swallow
There you
la la,
go.
swallow la la, swallow la la.
Swalla la la.
Why can't I hear the video player?
Somebody come you need to turn off. It's very low. Quite low.
Yes.
Actually remember that. Is that Cali? It is Cali. Of
Yeah.
course it is.
Like I'd
That
say.
is a very rare.
Gonna touch anything. Yeah, like that.
Not this.
That's good.
This is not very rare.
I don't know.
The previous
Seth.
clip. The very rare instance
Chris,
that I was
Chris.
actually like very early when we were still using name tags.
Just your ass. It was just your ass on camera.
Looking at
for
SMH
skirts
makes
and stuff
Racker
like
bro.
that, I have a crop top version of it. I have one that is a tighter V-neck, and then I have like a
I would
sweater
rate
version.
these bongos
And those are all
9.5
the
out of
blend
10.
chips instead of like actually editing in blend.
Man. Good job.
Hey.
Well. Was that all of them?
Over there. Yeah, that's all the ones that are out now. But if you subscribe, there will be more in the future, right? Ready?
Should definitely go subscribe. Really well made.
Really, you do one
Good job,
verse per
Reed.
day, right?
Shimmy, 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 yay. Swalla la la.
I wish I just didn't join at a certain clip.
Oh, what the fuck? What is happening to Juice? Is this your fault, Tot?
Huh?
I'm occasionally getting the weird thing before. On, like, your skin-tight outfit.
Huh?
I don't know. It's just what was happening in my eyes.
Oh yeah, we
I think you need to get your eyes
Have a
checked.
little
Oh,
thing
no,
on the,
it's-
on the bra, so bra material, so maybe could be.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. That's weird. I don't even know if it shows up on camera.
You said you might want to review your old video from YouTube.
Bitch.
That was pretty much that. Could be fun with chat.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
That was so
You see the commentary you just gave on Man the Blush. People want to see it, and it'd be entertaining, and it'd be interesting. I've been saying it for months, years.
It would be cool to see your videos like that, yeah.
Oh, I can definitely see it now. Yeah, there's.
On Juice? Yeah.
Chris.
Oh.
That has to be because
have
of the.
some too,
It's the
Chris.
same things. Yeah, that. It has to be because of the bra.
I gotta
using
turn
in
World
the
Audio
video.
off.
I forgot to remove it.
I can't believe
Todd's fucking up my avatar.
Well, yeah, but those are pretty recent, and there's only like a couple of them.
Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, guy. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your night or whatever. Yeah. You streaming again during this week? Maybe I might. I might try to fit in a couple like a stream or so. During the week. I did it this week because of the V card stuff.
It's definitely.
But maybe we can try to fit some desktop stuff in. Who knows? Maybe.
Definitely the Brahms
Keep your eyes
arrow.
out.
Yeah, I just forgot to remove it. That's all.
Fucking hates me.
How does literally your ops on VR chat?
Honestly.
Yeah. What is it? What is it? What? 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 You see how I'm treated? You see what she does to me? She's like a
Look,
fucking mosquito. She's a mosquito. What do you mean? You see? She's literally buzzing around my head.
Love. What do you mean?
Do you love mosquitoes?
She loves getting
For
sucked
what
on.
they do for nature, yes.
They literally add nothing to society.
Yeah, what do you mean?
They're-
They're not good for nature.
They are.
Society, yes.
They are no. They are literally
good
like
at
the
making
one
food.
Make sure
thing that you can
populations don't
get
too
rid
high.
of, and the world would not be at a loss. I swear to God.
Something could take its place.
I don't know
right?
about that.
That is not
Listen,
true.
Mosquitoes are no honeybee. Let's just say that, alright?
You can hate them all
Yeah.
you want. There's definitely still benefits to having mosquitoes.
No, I hate mosquitoes.
You look very happy.
They don't deserve to exist.
Hey, she's
They make
just
sure
being a
predators
mosquito.
die.
Take off.
Not doing good enough of a job.
I see.
You kind of are.
Good luck,
Not good enough.
pilots.
Where are my gamer subs?
We had liftoff.
Gamers up. Pear? Soda pressed pear?
No, I've been
Is there?
drinking lean.
Ah.
I got soda pressed pear and lean, and I haven't had lean in a while,
Yeah.
so I got that. I eat pears. Shout out to all the pears.
I took some goof juice today.
The
It's pretty
fuck is
good.
goof juice?
I think it's is it strawberry and kiwi?
I don't know what goof juice is. Goof
Oh,
troop.
yeah, that's Charlie's flavor.
Yeah.
That doesn't say anything.
Penguin Zero.
What?
I know who he is. I'm saying I don't know the flavor. Saying that it's Charlie's flavor doesn't
They
mean
just said
I know
think
that.
it's
Is it straw? You don't know.
What Charlie
You
tastes like?
you were unsure. He lives in
Let me
Florida.
check them.
I could visit him.
It's
We're
pretty something moist,
ba-
right?
Does
basically best
Charlie
friends.
taste like?
Well, eat a white night card, I don't know.
It is strawberry kiwi, according to Radiant.
It is. Oh,
I'd
okay,
probably
okay.
like it then.
And
I like
was
strawberry
turned up
kiwi.
wrong.
You do also have the downside of
Yeah.
tasting what I taste like, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's good. It's very similar to or not very similar. It's a little similar to
We
Pokemon
get.
Gamer Fart, I feel,
I wouldn't be surprised if they make a Galaxy Gas flavor
which is a strawberry lime.
to make a meme out of it.
Oh god.
I have no idea the validity of Random Green Button's comment, but I'm gonna believe it verbatim because a singular Twitch chatter said it, so it must be true.
Sounds good. Yeah, I don't like mosquitoes that much. I was just being, protective of Raiden. That's all.
I'm well aware. I know how you is. I know how you are. How you be.
Good job.
Thanks, I did nothing.
Did I? I don't even remember if I brought back my the flavors that I got. Where I left them. I think I left them.
Where would you have
I
left
gave
them?
some away.
What flavors?
No, I gave it at the Airbnb, like, as I wanted to save space in my.
I don't remember you giving them to anybody. And
Don't think you.
yeah, I didn't get one, and Chris doesn't seem to have gotten one. So unless you gave it to Radiant and Lay.
I would have picked it up if you.
Yeah,
left it.
same. I would have been like, whoa, free gamer subs?
Did I give one to you? No? Okay. Maybe I did bring them back then.
What did you bring?
I don't even remember. Okay. Next time I should just bring my entire fucking box of like samples, because I have so many of those.
Yeah, just bring a whole lot of little baggies of powder. You'll get through TSA just fine this time.
Yeah.
It would be nice to see them make like a sample box, like one.
They should.
That's what I've been saying.
Like, that would be so useful, because there's so many different flavors, and they're all named, like, random shit. So having, like, the opportunity to try,
Yeah.
like, even if it's just, like, you can buy, like, a sample pack of 12 flavors or whatever. And you can pick and choose which ones. Then, like, that'd be nice.
No, I don't think that would be viable if they can pick and choose. It would have to be like predefined, I think.
Yeah,
'Cause
fair.
Otherwise, it's a lot
You
of
get
flavor.
one of.
Each order
maybe
would have
two
to
of
be
every
unique
flavor.
and handpicked.
I guess you could maybe make,
Yeah.
like, different, like, this is, this set of 12, and then you can get this set of 12, and so they're pre-made into specific packs of 12 or whatever. That way you can get, like, more than just the 12 flavors, the 12 samples.
What's funny is that I'm pretty sure G Fuel used to have that. I don't know if they still do, but.
I'm a genius, what can I say?
Yeah, I definitely think the sample box would be nice.
Yeah.
They could sell it as well as like, maybe they make like a cool box, and then they have like something they put in the box where they put the sample. So if you take that out, you have an actual like storage box you can use.
Or I would just say you
That way it has like a double purpose.
make it so you get a waifu cup and 12 samples. So it comes with a waifu cup or something.
I don't know. No, I think it should just be samples, and you should get more than just 12. You
Yeah.
should get a really good selection. Maybe even
I
every
didn't want to
flavor
be
that they
like,
have.
get a fucking pack of, 50 of them. But yeah, if you could get a sample of every single flavor, that'd be nice.
Also, what they should include in the box, they should include a tier list template for you, so you can rank the flavors.
Make your
as
own
you
tier
drink
list.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With,
you
like,
kind of
a
just
s-
make
a
your own tier
sticker
list
of
as you're
each
trying
one.
them.
Am I the only one that think
Well,
that there should
okay,
be
we-
a
you do need-
a
I
gl-
think it's important to keep the cost down as well. Make it cheap enough for people to buy it and try out. You know.
I want a glorp version of Mimikyu. I don't know why, but I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, what if it was glorp?
Yeah. You could glorify it for sure.
What if it was glorp? And then
Just
also,
put some alien
what,
antennas on it.
what if
make
that
it
was
green.
glorp? I think that's pretty glorpy. Right there.
I'm over here glorping my shit. Got lotion on my.
I'm over here glorping my shit. I got lotion on my glorp. I'm glorpy as fuck, man. I'm a glorp man for real. Hello.
I'm in deep.
I actually had something.
What does that mean?
I saved a picture of it earlier as a reference.
Huh?
I'll send it.
I think I might know
It's a
based off
picture
of.
for Glorp.
Oh, I don't. What is that? What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at.
What is that?
Well,
What is it?
it's a chibi.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't.
It's more like just the general idea of it. I think it's funny and cute.
I see what it is, and I no, I have no idea the context for it.
There's no context.
what they're
It's a
talking about.
funny, cute outfit. That is like
What the
chibi.
hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I think they're gone crazy.
Why are you the way that you are?
That
Hello, Shy.
man looks cute.
Imagine that, but like all of Womanekas had one, and a kind of similar theme. Would be
Bingus.
adorable.
Scroingly Bingus. What?
I mean, it could be a
What?
The
PNG
Glorp
tuber.
versions.
Yeah. Glorp. Yeah. Wait a second.
Bushi, not to scare you, but I found her a wedding dress.
She's talked about a wedding dress for like months now. I'm Glorp. This is like my Glorp.
Bushi,
My Glorp.
You look like the aliens from that animated movie where that astronaut lands on Mars.
Mom needs Mars? Look, I'm a Glorp. I'm an alien. Hey, what's up, dog? It's me.
That is a good idea.
It's
Why is he
me.
naked?
I'm not naked. I got shorts on. Hey, it's me. I'm Glorp. I'm glorping it up, boys. How's it going? You having a
you're not him,
you
and
having
you'll
a
never be him.
glorptastic night, everybody? Anybody been on the glorp? You know? I know a few buddies who can
Like the
get
guy
you some
that's, like,
glorp.
trying to be hip with the kids.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I know a guy. He can get you some of that good glorp. Some of that glorp, you know?
He's trying to be hip with the kids, but it's the kids is the glorps.
Hey, you know, if
Trying
you
to be
want
hip
your
with the
bogos binted, I can bint your bogos, you know? We can get some bogos binted up in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, -2. I'm sorry.
Don't -2 me. You get minus glorped. Don't -2 me. Excuse me. Don't do that. I'm over here glorping my shit, man.
If Bush is a glorp, are we just florps?
Yeah, you're florps. Look at these fucking florps over here. We're the real glorps. Where
That is
where
racist. You
hey,
can't say that.
where all the real glorps at? Lurking in bed. Fuck you, Lay.
Saw this guy.
What?
Oh.
Man, I'm just trying to get my glorp on.
You've lovely fingernails.
No glorping allowed. It's a glorp face zone.
That's racism.
No, that would be speciesism. Speciest.
Radiant uses racism fucking interchangeably. I say something mean about anything, and she's like, "That's racism." I can use that
That's
as
racism.
well.
No, only Radiant can do that.
That's
Yeah, but you're not a cute cat, so it doesn't work.
Ian, be a cute cat.
That's racism. Is it good now? Can I say it now?
Watch as your viewership will go up now.
It won't. This is nothing. People look at me as
You
a
need to-
cat
No,
and they get mad. What?
turn around and shake your ass as well.
I'm
This is what society is today. They all want to make you into what everyone else is.
Can you stop
You're not
pissing?
shaking hard enough.
Can you stop pissing? You get your fucking piss out of here. Can you see I'm performing? Look, the tail thing. Look.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Look, the tail thing. Look, the swirl.
You need to wiggle more.
Look, the swirl, the tail thing. Look at that. Look, the tail. I got a nice tail. You see this tail? Not the best tail in the game, but pretty damn close.
No, men want to be him, and women...
Can you stop pissing? We're gonna fucking cauterize your fucking piss glands.
Leave it there.
Stop it. Stop it.
Women want to be him, men want to be with him.
What?
Your viewership is not increasing because you're not shaking your ass enough. You need to really put your back into it.
Hey Todd, why don't you give us an example?
You should
You've been
also
doing it
take
enough.
off some clothes. You know, that helps. Honestly,
Look at that.
Please, you have to understand. He's a white boy. There's only so much you can do.
I can't. Whoa, my viewers increased. Crazy. Look at that.
it's working.
Man, that's so crazy.
Wow.
Stop pissing.
I closed both your streams.
That's
so
funny
you won't
because
have
the
to-
stream together thing. It looked like you rated yourself.
I got chills, they're multiplying.
This guy's. I'm not bald.
Oh, that's not.
I visually have hair. What?
Oh,
If you
wait,
were
I've
bald,
left
you
it,
might get
yeah.
more viewers.
I don't want to be bald.
And if you played Mario.
I would play fucking Super Mario World. Chris, when are you playing Mario?
Are you sure? What game?
Super Mario
Mario
World.
World?
Yes. Why are you so bald? I'm literally not bald.
Oh, Mr. Fig.
I literally have hair. You see? Hair.
The wig.
I'm gonna fucking cut you, Chris. Thank you, Totless, for the raid. I appreciate it. Happy International Women's Day, everybody.
Let me just. Let me
No,
just.
it wasn't a raid. It was just
There you go.
you shaking your ass. and
Happy
increasing
Minty
your
Day.
viewership.
Definitely. That's definitely what happened. My eye is burning. Anyway, welcome. Hello. We're gonna be here for a bit. So look at all the look at all the back of all these people. You got cats and the dragon. I can't even cover that because your fucking thing overlays over everything. Baldness is a state of
I don't know how
mind.
to set it up. Sorry.
Would you stop as well?
Use stencils.
Okay, well, what if I did it?
I'd have to turn my camera off.
Do it.
You see how they act? You see this, chat? Are you seeing this?
Wait. Oh, I can fix it.
You didn't fix it, Chris. It's doing the same thing.
God damn it. Did it?
You've put it on like every single one of your avatars.
No, I did. I only put it on like a few. What about this one?
Okay, I understand.
I don't have any revealing outfits, so
Oh darn. I'm so sad for you, Tot.
on the update. Upload it.
You don't even have like a swimsuit or anything?
That's a lot of specifications there.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
I don't have it available, okay?
I mean, you're not streaming anymore. You could change
What are you
into it.
referring to? I don't have it uploaded.
Upload it right now.
Yes, this button in Unity.
No.
You're gonna
Right?
need it for later.
Call
Oh,
it.
yeah, we didn't tell this yet,
Saturday.
Boshi, but the three of us, the three cats, are actually leaving right now. We're gonna be busy for a little
I'm so sad and depressed and in a state of absolute remorse. I'm never gonna financially or emotionally or mentally recover from this. Hello, yes, I'm new. This is my first day streaming. This is my first stream.
This is first day in VR chat as well.
Yeah.
The first time on the internet.
Dude, Todd, I can't believe you rated
it's first day on
somebody
Earth.
who was in follow or only mode for like 10 minutes. Like a 10-minute follow only.
Huh?
Look, the last, I don't know if it was the last stream she did, but one of the streams she did before.
It was.
Yesterday.
It was. Okay, yeah. They raided somebody and they were in like 10-minute follow only mode. So the raid happened and then there was nothing in chat for like 10 minutes. And then, oh my god, raid!
Yeah, if you're a
think they were just
if
new streaming,
you're a
didn't
new
quite
streamer,
understand it.
Yeah.
It could be nice to have that on so that, you know, somebody can just jump in and post stuff. But it can be bad for raids and stuff. You can, of course, just turn it off once the raid happens. But yeah, keep that in mind.
Yeah. Fuck, I need to cover my eye again.
Hello?
This Boshi guy is pretty cute. I think you mean handsome and sexy. But thank you. I appreciate it, Joey. You're new and all, but listen. I'm basically I'm an up and comer. I'm a professional, like protege. That's the word. When like you start off at something new and you're just instantly amazing at it. That's me. They look
That's
at me.
being a pretty.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm a professional. Why is this guy? I'm literally not bald. I have so much hair. It's like a mop. Young Padawan. It's a wig. This guy's bald. I'm out of here. You already left once, Lay. What do you mean?
Is it your fidget toy?
You can't leave and then leave again.
These are way better bongos than NES. Not even joking, like
Boneless?
blueness aside and all that, like the physics of these are actually like it's mesmerizing just boing 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 boing.
I remember whenever it just like gets up from sitting down, you can just see the inertia when they like settle in. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. See?
But yeah, that looks pretty good.
Pretty good. That's good.
Okay,
physics.
sure. It looks really good.
This is worth studying.
I would study Juice's
You know,
tits.
I think
We need
you're
a
right.
white paper on this shit.
I think I do need to study them a bit closer. Observe them for a while.
Well, good morning, Lazzy. Hello.
Don't you agree, Wajay?
What?
I'm not only half joking. Like
You
I
should-
would
You
genuinely
should study them.
wanted to see like a paper on like boob
Not
physics and VR chat and what.
I'm not
Optimal
Bugs Bunny.
placement and
I'm
stuff
not a
like that. I'm
femboy.
Pretty sure there are white papers on boob physics in.
I'm a
games
cool
and
ass
CGI.
bunny that
Pretty
deserves
sure that
respect.
Because somebody had to figure it out, you know.
Yes.
And they probably.
Anyway, Chromie, are you gonna get back on in?
avatars? Notice that the boobs.
I think Chromie, you should get back on, and we should get in that MILF avatar, and we can go to a jet ski world. Because we watched a video recently. It's quite eye opening.
And it goes inside.
Why are you doing this?
He needs a big, strong woman that can take care of him.
Is there anything wrong with that?
I mean, yeah, on my avatar, it's the most basic you can have. It's literally just a hinge, like it's one bone that moves up and down.
What if I want
Have you considered Latinas?
what if I want like a large woman to protect me? Also, Latinas are very.
What about a small woman who acts like a big woman?
It's scary. They're very dangerous. It's very dangerous.
And it's for like
It's nice. Don't get me
That's
wrong.
like better, no?
The better one.
Well, I don't.
Sure, her father had a shotgun by the door when I first showed up, but like.
Listen, I'm afraid that they might pull a knife on me. That's the problem. That's my fear.
I've only
3 or 4.
I've only had 4 times where Latinas pulled a knife on me, which over like 7 years is not bad.
That's still too many. I would like no knives pulled on me. Maybe one.
Just unlock your phone for them then. It's fine.
Get a load of that tail. You want look at that tail.
My penis.
A kitchen knife. Wait.
Best tail in the game right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You see that?
He's shaking his ass in front of the camera.
That's a good tail. I'm not shaking my ass. I'm showing my tail. There's a
Minty's
difference.
Tail is better.
Oh my God, look
No,
at you
their
now.
tail. I can't even see their tail. Their tail is green.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day.
It's not St. Patrick's Day yet. This is the thing. Woo! I will
Is
say
this
that
like
is fun to do.
69ing before bunnies.
What were you? Hold up! Don't touch my tail. Excuse me.
I can
That's fucked up.
just looking at you, I can hear the like Russian doomer low file sound music
And
playing.
what
in,
have you
like
considered
slightly
Latinas?
distorted,
I've considered.
muffled kind of audio.
They're pretty nice. They're pretty good. He does there's no jorking live on stream.
That's funny.
He's into men.
No.
Russian doomer.
I like women.
Is
But I said Latinas, not Latinos.
it makes me think of like
Have you considered Latinos?
almost like not back rooms but like liminal.
Puerto
space
Rico
almost.
is Latino, is it?
Yep.
Maybe.
It's considered within the group.
it's in the Latin X community, right?
Think of, or compilation, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
It's so funny. It's so funny that reporting your stream. Report this, bitch.
When the fuck did I get eating?
Never mind. I don't think the Latinas will have him.
I could pull a Latina.
Anyone can pull a Latina. The problem is keeping them or staying alive.
The problem is trying to get rid of one.
Damn.
Well, you know.
No, Do not drag them.
I'm
Oh, no.
very sorry, but in a lot of cases, Juice is correct.
Proof you can riz. Oh, you can't just on command ask for proof. It don't work like that.
For you. Oh.
Raise up Fig right now. He's about to ban you.
Fig's not even in chat anymore. He's gone. He left. It's not a purple cat girl on screen. So he oh, he is still here.
It's because
He's right there.
back to
you
the bunny.
fucking.
Damn.
Talking shit behind his back, even though he's right there.
Listen, I just assume most people from a raid stay there for like 5 seconds and then leave. That's what usually happens.
He can ban you, he can remove, he can delete your existence.
But will he?
Literally drive to your house and
Yeah, but I'll see him. I'll see him at TwitchCon this year, and I can like kick dirt on his shoes. And what's he gonna do about that, huh? I don't want you to leave, Fig.
Shit his pants again.
You want him to leave?
I'm not asking him to leave. I just assumed he probably has better things to do than watch my stream.
You know that.
His job is watching your stream.
Not my stream. It's other people's stream that he watches. We came for the brain rot. We stay for the brain
watching
rot.
yours. That's his job.
We're doing nothing right now. It's Saturday. Surely you got like a hot date or something, Fig, right? It's Saturday.
Making it like a gift.
You could like go out and get like a nice pasta dinner. I could go for pasta right now.
Man, rubbing it in his face.
Fuck.
Can't believe this guy.
Same.
Yeah. Honestly,
Thank you,
you
Drekken.
should ban him just for harassing staff.
I have not harassed anybody. I exist solely online. That's not. I literally saw you in real life. I don't know if I shook your hand. I think I hugged.
Are
I
you
don't.
Sure?
Yes.
You have a picture?
Was he at the community meetup? I don't remember.
I mean, maybe he was. It
Maybe.
could have just been
Maybe
a
not.
random guy with Mr. Fig's badge.
Maybe
you
you
don't
don't
know.
have a picture.
I don't remember anything. I drank too much. God damn it.
Maybe you just met a guy named Fig.
There can't be that many people named Fig in real life.
Well, congrats. You probably found the other Fig.
What's the plan?
The other Fig Falls. I refuse to believe that anybody. Have you seen him since he divorced? What? Don't you fucking start with that, Tot. Don't you fucking start with that. I don't know where this fucking thing came from.
On the pink. There's
What is it? I don't even know. What is it from?
it's next wall supposed to be there.
What is it from?
It's a lullaby.
From where? I've literally never heard of this lullaby about axolotls.
Yeah, it sounds made up.
Fig, can't you can literally ban these people for spamming. You see this?
She gets all her sources from TikTok.
That's disgusting.
Trust her, it's a real source.
Technically, I got it from Shiley, who got it from TikTok. Technically.
We're not
She got it
spamming.
from Shy
Oh,
Lily,
that
it's a
makes
true
sense
source.
that China would say it.
I ain't touching that. What is her job? Chat?
An axolotl on the pink.
There's not. There's no axolotls. There has never been an axolotl. You're touching Tot right now? I don't see you. Where? Mod check Fig?
There.
I don't see you there. I see a Juice, and I see a Radiant, but I don't... With your mouth. What the fuck?
What?
What does that mean? Gamer subs cup. I have that as well.
Oh.
It's right here. Waiting for my new one, along with all the other merch.
Imagine.
Surely the new cup will ship soon, right? Surely. Right, Tot? Surely. Soon?
Yeah, towers are
They are
merged, huh?
definitely past the 16 weeks. They are past 16 weeks. That's all I can say.
I will say
don't know more than that.
they did have
Wait a
all of
second.
this V-card stuff to deal with, and they probably wanted to get that out
Wait a
fast.
second. I have... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
So
How...
maybe after this V-card stuff.
If I if I put like a red filter and a blue filter on my screen and offset them ever so slightly, if people have 3D glasses at home and I like did stuff, would it look 3D?
No.
What?
No.
Why not? How do I make that work?
Because that's not how it works.
How does it
Yeah,
work?
you're supposed to have
If you had
basically
if you had two cameras next to
and
each
then make
other,
the
one of
output.
them recording in green, in blue,
Fucking
and one in red,
nerds, Jesus Christ.
and then overlaid it, then it would be 3D.
Stereo over
But if you only have one camera and you split the footage, it doesn't do anything.
I just want to make my stream look 3D. I just want to do like Shark Boy and Lava Girl ass shitty 3D, where I point at the camera and it's like, whoa.
there. You have to have your motto.
I think you'd have to use a shader actually.
And a penguin bottles in
You make a shader that has a
But we
camera
are 3D.
and it does everything.
Yeah, but like the bad 3D, the whoa. Would you shut the fuck up?
Zoom in where the guy's walking and it's just his nose.
This goddamn. There's no axolotls. There's no stairs. There's no penguins. There's nothing. I've literally never heard this goddamn lullaby before in my life.
That some kind of shader or something that makes the camera 3D.
Also, because there's people here, the 16th, right? Let me make sure. The 16th, I have a collaboration with Puck.
If you make a blend shape,
So be there. And then on the 30th,
you do it so that it
I'm
can go,
I'm
like,
doing an
inside
event
out.
thing.
Like, you
So
get
show up to
the
that one.
shirt, and there's another like
Yes.
this face where your face is.
30?
The 16th?
Wow.
I feel like getting stuck in your shirt, like getting stuck in your own shirt, is something you would do.
The 16th, chat. With Puck.
You do have a big head.
The 30th,
What are you doing?
my own event here. The collaboration with Puck will just be we're both in VR together.
It's just like a unity photo.
It's just me and him are in a world talking, yapping, whatever. But more importantly, the 30th. The 30th is the important day.
I guess the only issue you'd have is like you'd have to like lock your arms in place.
Not watching. Fuck you, Rin.
They move,
No,
then
not
they'll move out
necessarily.
of the blend shape.
There's ways you can analyze. You
So yeah,
Unless you attach.
you're gonna like
Would
it,
it be
hopefully.
like- there's different ways you can go
You and
about
him.
it. depending on
You
how,
would.
like,
Yeah.
much you care about the performance of it. So like
Don't be mean to Rin. Rin was being mean to me. It's
versions of the
deserved.
mesh where they are weight painted based off of where they are at. So you would switch between them.
What did you do? You made
I'm sorry,
the
but
statement
getting stuck in your shirt
that you're
is
actively not going to be watching my stream. You didn't have to say that. You had the right to remain silent. Anything you said can be will and used against you in the court of law.
Yeah, it's doable.
You didn't even have to say busy not watching it. You could have just said, sorry, I won't be able to make it that day. And I'd be like, damn, I hope you have fun, jerking off or whatever you're going to do. Don't blah 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 me. It is literally my job here to talk. Get to your I'm not.
Get to dancing.
Tom, look.
There's an axolotl in the pink.
There's an axolotl from the pink. It's an axolotl supposed to be there. If you ask an axolotl,
Would you shut the
tell me
fuck-
back tomorrow.
God damn.
Penguin bottles in the den, the
Don't
axolotls gone.
don't throw pennies at me and they say keep the change. That's fucked up. This is what I do in my off time, in my free time. I come here and I stand here and I talk to the camera and people talk back to me and I yell at them.
Just fucking bring
It's a
tranquil.
conversation. I get insulted. I insult and then the insults come back. What the fuck? I hate. Oh, I forgot I have two things set up there. I don't have Germa Point. I don't have Germa Point. So get fucked. And there's no axolotl.
What if show up for me?
I don't know. For some reason, my
Because of the shared chat earlier.
no, my
Wait, no,
okay.
that doesn't make sense.
For some, you see it. I'm sure that I have Germa Point because I feel like it was added. For some reason, sometimes emotes just don't show up. Like I'll be watching Aura's stream, and I'll see like basic emotes in chat that just aren't there, that I just don't see.
Then fix it. Big dog. He goes to bed.
Oh.
Why?
Here's an axolotl on the pink stairs.
There's no pink stairs here, and there's no and these are freaks of nature. Rage. What did I do this time? Would you? Would I what?
Doing chinky and see.
I'm not racist.
Racism.
This is great. Just being goofy as always. You know me. I'm goofy. What?
I bet you voted for Glorp.
I would have voted for Glorp over Florp, 100% every time.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I don't need no Florp around here. Did someone say Glorp? Frickin', you need to make your thing green. That way you can be a Glorp. Oh wait, he already did, I think. I remember. The others? They just being goofy. Goofy, motherfucker. Are people just hanging out at spawn? I keep seeing people join, but there nobody comes through that door. There's Asby.
Probably. Where's Boot?
It's just a little slow.
Hello, Asby. Now you want to talk about a racist? Asby loves racing.
Oh my god.
There it is.
God fucking damn it.
What? Thank you, Scrags, for 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a long time.
Oh my god.
Where's the syrup?
There's a desktop gremlin.
That's not syrup. Ah! Bitch!
What happened you here? With the cat.
Ah!
Well. Nate.
Hey.
Oh.
Ah, this is a bitch. Took a hunting gun. I was waiting for it.
Asby, go over there.
There it is. I was waiting for it.
Bitch. What a fight. Fuck you, dog.
Look, chat.
We have all the only
I'm
Nekos
collaborating with all of the only Nekos. Give me money. Look, it's Chrisuna, and it's Asby, and it's Totless, and it's
Yeah,
Radiant,
give me money now.
and it's Chromia. Why do you deserve money? What?
10,000 for appearance.
I got. What the fuck do you mean 10,000 per appearance? You got some shiny hair.
Yeah. See?
This is 10,000 already. Wait, let me.
Thank you, VB. I
Camera?
appreciate the help, and thank you, Fig, for the single bit.
This is another 10,000.
That's not how this works.
Now we are at 30.
You're getting nothing. You get nothing.
Now we are at 40.
You lose. Good day, sir. Metal, thanks for the 2 bits. I can buy a whole nothing with that.
Into the bottom here of all house.
What the fuck did she say? It sounded Italian. I couldn't understand it. 369.
Ti brucio la casa.
What is she? Mr. Wonka? And 4. You know, we can just keep this train going. Like, the 3 bits and then the 4. Because eventually then it becomes like, you know, 1,000 bits. You know? Yeah, I don't speak Italian either. Give us Chromia. We only want Chromia. Out of context, that's a fucked up message.
Give us Chromia, we only want Chromia.
There you go. Is this what you want?
My string now. Thank you. Hello everyone. Give me 10k. Thank you. Give me also a mansion. I want also 5 pizzas.
I could go for pizza right now.
5 pizzas.
Goddamn.
One burrito. 5
And 5 pizzas.
There's a weird cat on my screen.
Also your soul.
Chromia, you're talking to Twitch chat? I don't think many of them have souls left to give.
Stai zitto lei.
What the fuck did she say?
Stai zitto lei.
Chromia, yay yippee, now
What did
we
you
have
say?
good content finally.
State tutti zitti.
What is she speaking in
In the
spells?
stream ora. Datemi tutti questi soldi.
What?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, your bras, like
Huh?
and stuff. So it's on it.
Do you understand?
Questi soldi.
It was looking kind of weird. What the f?
Le vostre anime.
Oh, but
Le vostre anime saranno mie.
I thought you were told.
Levels-
Like a small
all'inferno.
head. I was like, what?
She's literally casting spells. This literally sounds like Harry Potter. Chat, what the
Cat
fuck?
talking in tongue again, but we don't care because it's Chromia.
Thank you, Fig, for that. But for the hundreds, I appreciate.
Eat my 5 pizzas.
Dude, I'm gonna when stream's over, I'm putting a fucking pizza in the oven. I deserve
You
it.
gotta pay for that.
Is
Is
it
there a
a
site that you have to go to?
Hip. There we go.
You log in and just
No more.
subscribe.
You don't need to express your sadness because Chromia is gone. I'm here. Don't you listen? It's like that SpongeBob bit. The people love Squidward,
Looks good.
and that's me. I come on screen and people love me, right? R-
I'm so sorry. This is gonna be one of the worst jobs you could.
Pan camera to the right for better
Why
content.
people are even watching
These days, huh?
Bunny fanboy.
Fuck you. Why are you so mean to me?
What?
Turn off remote users.
Fanboy.
If I can do that, and then everybody can
I was
switch to their naked models, right? Yeah.
Thing, right?
Look, I can mask.
Is that an adrenaline shot?
Look, this is the content. You see? They're gone. It's just me now.
I don't like needles.
You see?
Adrenaline is like.
Welcome to the new world order. Welcome to the new bun order. For life. For life. Don't leave.
It's like something only humans have, or like primates, or something like that. Not all animals. have
New
it.
content idea. What is it?
All I know is that it can make you do insane things when you should not be physically able to.
Asby.
Elves have to stay alive.
We saw a lot of old clips from you. You were very small, and sometimes fleshy, but mostly robotic. Hold up, I should probably... There we go, and you can see what people are saying. Oh, and here there it is. Look, it's Asby. Look at how small they were. And now he's going to proceed to play a really loud and long animation. What? Oh, that's an
Yeah,
old
there's
one.
plenty of stories like that. I've also heard stories of people like basically like crashing with a motorcycle or something like
Why
that.
does it seem
and
like
then
everyone
because of
started
attack
out
and
with
being
tiny?
able to, like,
People have
stand
grown.
up and walk, and then like 10
Like-
minutes later collapsing and being dead. He's
Like people started small and then got bigger. It's interesting. Everybody used to be like a small little hapuneko, and now they're growing up.
It makes you wonder, like, adrenaline junkies and how that like affects the body long term.
You know? It's a good question.
Because of how powerful adrenaline
They get
is.
IRL
there has
height
to be,
pilled.
like,
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They're like, I
you
want to be
have
my
to be able to
IRL
get
height.
addicted to that.
When you've loosed,
Yeah.
you mean loaded. Because I can see you.
I don't need more. It's like the third or fourth shot. Are you trying to kill me? Oh, whoa, okay. That wasn't a shot. That was a knife.
It's not adrenaline that is stronger. It's just our body that is stronger. Adrenaline just removes our limit.
Well, yeah, you can make the same argument for, like,
do more initiative.
people who get struck by lightning. Usually they, like, the muscles spasm, and sometimes they
Thank
do,
you
like,
for the raid,
insane jumps because of it. Like
Raphael.
jump into a wall or something like that because of,
Yep, go on.
It's same thing there. Like,
Waiting.
the body is capable of doing it using that, but yeah.
Oh, it's this one. He's lifting the rock.
Remember when this was like
They play with your nameplate.
No. Asby was talking, so I wanted to show the text.
Oh, you mean when it was a big thing?
Tactics, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Welcome. Uh-oh, it's failing. It's failing, chat.
It's all on you, bitch. That doesn't care.
Chat, it's failing.
What?
Yeah, because yours are
You
super heavy laggy.
anti-animation particle bitch.
Yeah.
It's all, it's all you, this group.
Crash
that
is
doesn't
looking
care.
as particle.
The Panther group I joined, there is literally people only doing animation. It's because
Dun 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 dun.
that now is that
I don't have my particles
but you
limited.
can hear it breaks stuff.
Fuck your particles.
Let's go, Asby's dead.
You know, particle didn't become a big small thing because they just
This guy, Lay, aren't you going to bed? Weren't you saying you were gonna go to sleep?
they just become a
Bitch,
small thing because
what happened, huh? Huh?
As I use them,
Huh?
and there is people that are always bitching about. So people
You
don't
believed him?
understand
Damn.
around
That's-
around certain people.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I have faith in Lay sometimes. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Once a month.
You know, the few times he responds to my DMs. I don't know why, but I really prefer this version of Asby over like the one that you just saw. There's just something about it. Me when I kindly asked you if I could ghost you for 3 weeks, and then I replied to you with no. My response to that was literally no.
Bugs Bunny version and bullshit. No, this
What?
what was called Changus?
What?
This is that version of it.
Fuck you. There's no version of me that's go fuck yourself. You small thing.
What is Changus?
I don't know. You can go find him because he's not around here. You can.
Give us Changus.
There's no Chungus.
Yeah.
Literally 0 Chungus.
Yes, there is. Ula Chungus. Now.
No. There's literally no Chungus.
Yes.
No. I don't know what to tell you. I have no Chungus-like avatars. I don't know what to tell you.
She hates you, Chad. He hates you, Chad. He doesn't want us. Doesn't want to show the canvas up.
There's no Chungus.
He's keeping it secret. It's keeping it for the happy time. Doesn't want to show us.
Here's my question then. If you're calling me Big Chungus, and then you're saying, show the Big Chungus avatar, then clearly I'm not Big Chungus. You're contradicting yourself. Exactly. It's a logic loop.
Yeah, so we're in about that April Fool's joke.
Thank you, Zenobia. I appreciate 14 months. Thank
Then
you.
because then you are Bugs Bunny, I guess.
Pain.
I was taking time to switch to the Big Chandras avatar, but I think they removed it because I can't find it anymore.
Good. They've removed it for hate speech because of people like you.
But I still had this. This is close. This is still close to you.
It's a rat.
God.
It's Biggie Cheese. It's nothing like me.
Oh my god, I remember that.
It's got a broken neck.
I still have this avatar.
Mr. Boombastic, tell me fantastic. Ooh. Goodbye, YouTube VOD watchers.
Yep.
They call me Mr. Boombastic, tell me fantastic. He's leaving. Man, I remember when avatars like this were all the rage.
It was the only thing you could do.
Meme avatars.
The golden age is gone, Tot. It's over. We're in the new generation of VR chat right now.
Yep.
We need to get the attitude. We need a little bit more attitude. What's that song called? I'm adding it to the Only Echoes playlist now. Mr. Boombastic.
Oh, is that?
I'm pretty sure it's just called Mr. Boombastic.
Get out of Hot Topic alive.
They call me Mr. Boombastic. Boom. Boom. B-O-O-M. Bast. I mean, yeah. I guess that would be about how you spell it.
Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic.
But yeah, the day of the superheroes telling us to eat our vitamins and drink our milk is passé. We're entering a new stage with a little more attitude.
I don't know, okay. No, just curious.
What for fun? Oh my god, she's white.
Listen, it's not her fault that she got into a fight with a Hot Topic, okay?
I think this is how you play patty cake.
You look like that one person on Twitter.
Who?
Some person. No one else knows. Probably how does though.
Is this the one with this isn't the one with
You
physics.
recognize a person that looks like this, Chromia.
Yeah. You should switch to the one with physics, Asby. I don't know if Todd has really seen it much.
You should update this one.
Wipe that smile
I
off.
know
That
like,
doesn't know.
I know like some people that look like that.
Nice viewpoint. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's kind of like this, but they don't have the heart pupils. They have just circles.
Yeah, this one's got physics.
Physics.
Wow, I know.
God bless.
I know a few people.
This is the best
You know,
timeline.
Really see. I don't know.
But
It
you
also
know
has
who I'm
physics back
referring
here.
to.
Not show too long of that.
I don't know.
I
You know
think
the one
Chrome
that
is
does the
upset
side
with
eye
you
a lot?
Minty, I think Chrome is upset with you for encroaching on their goth territory.
Chromium's not even goth.
Their Manuka's goth.
It's loading so.
Every Manuka is goth.
Oh, Kaiju's here. I
What
hope
do you
he's in
want,
his
Mike?
MILF
That's
avatar.
a fair point.
Let me get got. There you go. Black,
Yeah, see?
black chest angle.
I thought you turned into
Literally-
Ben.
Yeah. Physics.
Look at that.
Where's Ben?
Ow.
Where'd he go?
He's. I don't think
Rock
he's
beard
here.
bongles.
Damn.
Whoa.
I don't think I even have it.
Huh?
The thing I was looking at. Ah, I found it.
Here, let me do something real quick.
So I have to get then I have to go talk.
You're gonna go, Chromia? Oh, bye bye.
No.
Damn, Kaiju arrives and you leave. Kinda fucked up.
He's your biggest fan. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I finished my pizza.
So I want pizza.
Now
I had
this is
pizza earlier.
content.
I had pizza horns today.
The fuck
Had
is a
that before?
pizza horn?
Pizza horn?
Tactics, thank you for gifting the Drekken. I
When
appreciate
you
it.
make a pizza, before you cook it, you cut it up into pizza slices, and then you roll them into a like horn shape.
You know, Chris, I've literally thought about an idea of making what? What does this say? What does this say?
Stirring your squats, King.
You dropped this. Oh. I did not. Thank you very much. I do not own one of these. You probably own one of them. I do not. Anyway, Chris, I've literally had that idea. I don't know. I never knew how you go about making it, but like the idea of an ice cream cone, but it's pizza. Which it sounds like
Oh,
what
yeah, I've seen this.
what like what you're talking
I'm
about.
pretty sure that exists.
What kind
Yeah.
of diabetic are you?
Kind of.
It's not actual.
Also,
It's literally
with
just
the
pizza,
horns,
but turned into the shape of an ice cream cone. Is what I'm saying. What?
you also put cheese on top of them afterwards.
Yeah.
Guys, and it
American.
turns
I've never heard of it, Chromia.
really good.
I'm unaware of your Italian culture. Thank you very much. Bitch. You're the bitch.
What, rolling up a pizza into a cone?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an issue with the broad
That's a thing.
material shader.
It's not even their culture. It's just a thing.
I've just never seen it before, personally, in my life.
You never seen it because you never done it.
I haven't done it. I would like to. I want to make a pizza,
do it. Get a
but I
pizza,
want
roll it
want
up.
the fucking cats puppeteering me, Ratatouille style.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that looks really fucking good, Chromia, and I want to eat that. Dude, God.
Oh, she's blue because of me.
No. She's just blue because she's blue. Because I saw it when we were in the world alone during the podcast.
Brain has a point.
That's because the light.
What? Who has a point? What's happening? I missed it. But yeah.
Oh, she
I don't.
said just take the bra off.
Ah.
True. Yeah, that's what you reminded me of when I saw it.
But yeah, I don't know how to go about doing it, but it's an idea that I've had. Of just
Whose bra are we taking off?
Ratatouille.
Tops?
Exactly.
Oh, Tops.
There's your first
bra's
IRL
turning
stream.
blue.
Well, I opened cards, so it'd be my second.
Oh, true. You're right.
But yeah, just having like the cats just on the screen with like either Warudo or in VR green screened.
Mhm.
And then I just have to fucking make a pizza, but I can only do the things that they say. So if they're like, add, you know, a handful of salt, I have no choice.
And then they're arguing amongst each other. No, you didn't roll it out thin enough.
Yeah,
No, it's too little sauce. You need more sauce.
The conflict there is also them infighting, because God knows that will happen. You put Krisuna and you put Totless in a room long enough, and there will be infighting. Chris will say something, and then Tot will say you're wrong about that, and then Chris's stubbornness will kick in, and then they'll both be stubborn, and neither will want to admit defeat. That's what I'm saying.
Some mirrors?
Yeah, some mirrors. Right? Have a good adios,
You're
machine.
not supposed to bring that up.
Yeah, you both are stubborn. You need to get a comically large spoon. Only a spoonful. I would love a comically large spoon like King Bach. Where can you buy one? I'll put it on Throne.
Ben,
What are you
put this
doing?
on.
There's like a 98% chance Ben put this on.
Welcome to
That's
2%,
like
motherfucker. I put it on.
There's a 98% chance that Ben put this on.
It's the 2%. I
Just like your female viewership percentage.
Excuse me. If I have a single female in chat, because of how little people I normally have in chat.
Chat.
Yeah, see?
Well, there.
If I normally have stream to like the 50 people that are there, and then like Minty's in chat, then that's that's like 2%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's what I
then
said,
if
2%.
Free shows up in chat as well, immediate doubling to 4%. That's good viewership right there.
Fanboy can't count for negative women in your
No.
chat.
Lay, you're not a woman.
Wow, that's fucked up, dude.
This is an interesting look.
He did not transition. He's a femboy, which is not a woman.
Hey. No. No.
It's basic. Well, okay, no, hold up. I'm going back on my own logic. They're basically.
Ow.
What the fuck is this thing?
I don't know what hurt more, the bite or that giant needle.
It's a weird looking cat.
Which one?
Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'd rather have the bite.
I'm only doing to you what you would do to me. And you know it.
Waffles, why are you penetrating people? I didn't say you could do that.
Didn't get penetration consent.
How you doing tonight, Minty? Doing alright? So? Fair enough. So is this the new base you wanted to mess around with? Or is this just something completely different?
It's not.
What is happening? This is a weird. People are just kind of existing right now.
Dance, bunny.
I'm not danced. I've already danced multiple times today.
Well, you can do it again today.
No. No.
Yes.
Hey Todd, did you see Rin's new
I
avatar?
didn't even get anything out of it.
The Miltina?
Does Minty have a Miltina?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Minty.
No.
Yeah. Oh, Rin.
Wait, Minty.
Rin's got a Miltina.
Rin.
Did not fall asleep.
Yeah, she covered the... Yeah,
Oh.
like what?
I know.
Yeah.
They're at the
Ow.
UCA.
I'm tired, okay?
And you guys supposed to like play that game or whatever?
Which game?
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
I wanted to be like,
Oh, tomorrow.
well, top rated, so it wasn't kind of fast, but I wanted to be like, talk about what we're doing tomorrow.
You seen that chat?
Oh yeah, it's
How you
it's
doing,
just
mate?
repo.
Not too bad. Yeah, very
Oh.
good. Yeah, that's good.
Just repo.
God damn it, Asby.
Oh crap.
I mean,
What do you mean? Oh
you
crap.
can take one like how you want.
Damn. I love first time chatter. Looking.
Oh, you meant a pic with Rin.
This is
It's a good avatar.
CEO body, Karen head.
Making the best
Yeah, you can
content
probably
pod.
send
This
it
is
to
this is content you're gonna see for content creator of the year this year. You goddamn it. I've been sitting down for fucking hours with the podcast.
Sit down.
Where's my chair? There's my chair. Yeah,
Yeah, I need to see the
tomorrow
pictures, yeah.
go
First I
look
get
at
pinged,
go
honey,
look
I
at the
have
Only
your sister,
Neckos.
and I get
They're
pinged
gonna
in
be
the morning,
playing the
honey, I have a
repo
new
game.
brother.
It's got
Oh yeah.
it's got TTS, which is pretty funny.
I know it's waffle, but for me, no.
I am
you
not
got? That's three
disqualified.
people.
I would never be disqualified.
Oh, Waffle is your sister now?
Bacon
No, fairness,
was
the
taken.
horse I
Thank you
have.
for the
That's what
prime. I
multiple people
appreciate
are
it.
Like, I
saying,
think
yeah.
they look good.
Good on you.
but
Thank you.
I don't know. I just don't like really wearing horns. I prefer something else. I don't know what else.
Fair enough.
You don't just have spikes on your.
I would call you Bacon, but you said that Bacon was taken, so I can't call you
looks like-
Bacon.
like a certain way for me to
I don't know what to do.
Just have them be like on your ears.
That's a lot of
I
titty.
guess.
Oh, Ren.
God, I want eggs.
What did you go through
there she is.
reverse puberty then, Minty?
Oh, it's
Feel that
looping
was
for
one
me.
egg.
Hold on.
Whoa. They're both Miltina.
How do I?
I'm like gonna make some.
I can't even
Oh,
refresh
yeah,
it.
fuck it.
It's such an old
What the
player.
fuck?
Hey, nice.
It looks like they didn't even bother to weight paint them. They're just staying in place.
And of course, yep. The good old mushroom cat.
There's a misinput.
Don't worry, you won't be needing those shorts anyway.
Really, you were correct. I was wrong.
Interesting.
I was thinking of someone else.
You know that Boshi likes mommy avatars, so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That outfit. I hated it.
Hello? Chad, I'm gonna have to BRB real quick.
And not in Poland, the Doki bird.
Have you seen the arms too?
Fuck, that doesn't cover stream.
Oh yeah, on the elbow.
There we go.
I was gonna talk about the back.
Wait,
but
what happened?
That works too.
Man.
Love the kind of woman that will actually just.
Oh, I turned
kill
down
me.
Avatar audio when Chromie was in the fucking rat.
Anyway, how's everybody night been? You enjoy the podcast?
Make an egg sandwich later. Whoa. What are you having your egg sandwich?
Nice tracking.
No, I'm just. The sandwiches are
This.
they're frozen. So I have to like, probably gonna fry them.
Had to go looking for a roofing job. Well, I hope you get the job.
Maybe. Oh,
Just sitting. Did hell yeah. Brain rotted. Yeah, I don't know.
Have you heard any of the?
I don't.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what to talk about. I'll be
I'm
honest.
pretty sure that was a new one.
What is it?
I've kind of used a lot of the yapping for the podcast.
What's your hunter rank?
The 9/11.
That game though, the game that we played, that was good. I enjoyed that. I'm glad I found it and suggested it because I think people are looking forward to it. I didn't agree with any of the points you made, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way there was not a single point that I made that you didn't that you did not agree with.
Most of my builds. The only thing I really need is just to upgrade the armor, but I'm gonna wait till next week for the event quest for the armor spheres, because right now grinding them is
By pure
extremely
luck,
slow.
there had to have been at least one thing that
Best thing you can do
overlapped.
is just like try and find for either do like the investigations for like the road parts.
What game was it? It was like we had to say the same word at the same time using like word association. It'll be in the VOD tactics, don't you worry. There's VOD channel.
It's just so ridiculously priced.
Exclamation point VODs.
I mean, at this point, I have all
It was around the end of the podcast. VOD watch. I have any VOD watchers that make it this far. Type a comment because nobody comments on the VODs. But I appreciate it.
Minty, you don't know where that thing
What
is
is
in.
Because in like in a month or how many weeks?
And subscribe to the VOD channel because we're close to 100. And the more people that like find the VOD channel, the more potential viewers that come from YouTube. Type the Thank you, Tag. I appreciate that.
Might be diseased now. Some more like at least one other monster.
You can also go back and watch the podcast that we had with Rose if you want some more Rose content in your life. Me, Tot, and Rose. Radiant was there for a bit. This was before I had a better PC. Look at this chat. I have everybody shown. Everybody in this lobby I have shown right now. I am streaming. And I still have 30 frames.
I was doing the money farming method.
This PC is a godsend.
I think in the next update.
I don't think I will.
And I'll say this one helped tremendously in making that a reality. And helping with stuff.
I thought that was just a change they made of other fish don't
I did the upgrades. Very good.
I've already farmed like 3 million zenny off of gold and platinum.
So now, yeah, I've got it's just amazing. Literally being able to be in a lobby like this and see things, not be moving at 2 frames a second is wonderful. For being patient with you? What the fuck? I mean, yes, I'm very stupid when it comes to computer shit. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 for the gold, 2,000 for the platinum, and you get anywhere from like 1 to 4 per.
Chad, are you seeing this?
3 hours, and I made almost 2 million off of it. Yeah, but apparently that's a bug.
This Miltina avatar.
Do you really need that
2 of the
many
new
money?
sounds are woman related.
I mean, you have it just in case.
I literally never have problems.
The Miltina avatar was a great invention.
Game armor is more expensive. Because upgrading like rarity 8 armor is like 100,000.
This guy's bald and I'm not bald and I'm not horny. Right now, I'm not.
They don't sync properly unless I update them. Yeah, because of how I'm setting them up. But I was just thinking of a way to do pretty easy.
What is this?
A blend tree or just a
What is happening here?
single layer for each one?
What is this? What is this?
I don't know. I should just go over it.
What I realized just now is that you can put a lot, like an infinite amount of
there are
like parameters in the parameter list.
mod list just to see.
Now that's horny.
Still save them locally. That's how, yeah.
Triple 3-slot decos.
I didn't
Even like the
think of that. I don't know
I
why.
mean, I can get pizza. I can get a pizza. If you want a slice of pizza, I can buy a pizza.
All mine are just.
You're asking chat.
Unfortunately, yeah, that showed up on my X feed.
Yep.
At this point, everyone.
That is just sex.
Are you using VRC Theory
I
for them?
just like to grind a lot of money just
No, I
to
just
be
made all the
insurance,
videos
just to-
I can see you.
I don't know, it's become a trend for me. Like in World, I
hate
farmed
making-
culture off
I
'cause
hate
was
using
bored waiting
tools to
price
make
points, so I just said,
animations.
screw it, I'm gonna farm
Just do it
culture
myself.
for every single
Damn.
No, I'm not talking about the animation. I'm talking about like the layer,
Orange
like
cats.
handling the menus and stuff.
I ended up
Oh no, I made the
making,
blend tree
Like
myself.
parameters.
I think by the time
Thank
I
you for the
collect every
follow.
single one for you,
Add it
what
one by
drops I
one.
made over
Dude,
100
I never.
Takes a bit, but when
I
you get it
prefer
down.
Why do you have a photograph of my tail?
Plus, I wanted
That's the
to
best
Yeah,
tail
I
in the game,
prefer
though.
having
Look
them
at that.
making them
but that was
myself
like
as
the
well,
last
just
weapon I got.
because I want to be able to
Yeah,
understand
I
them.
mean, if unless you do it a
I
lot,
don't
it's like
want to
you know, more
rely on.
RNG. But
Look, you
getting
can't
it
even
done,
tell that that's not a
you do it for
that's a thing.
For master rank,
For blend tree,
I
just make
did
everything
to
float.
upgrade the few weapons I wanted, but I didn't.
Even if it's just a
farm
pool
it.
animation
I
you're
also
using,
learned-
just
Really
make it
as
a
much.
parameter flow in the
Because the master
animator.
rank weapons were decent, but the moment
Or
like
FX.
Safi came out, it's just okay. Well, all the cult weapons are kind of.
That's a good like cut. That's a good
obsolete now,
transition.
Safi was just way
Jerry
better.
and Terry.
And
You know
by
what? You're right.
customization,
So what?
I turned them off when I was recording.
Boolean, save it as a
I saw that later,
parameter in
like
the
how like they still said that
as
the
a
code
boolean
weapons were
in
really good
parameter
against
list.
There we go.
But then you make it up float
Yeah, cult weapons are pretty good.
in the
I did forget.
layer.
But
That work? Does it
I made a
translate
lot
automatically?
of Safi builds. Some
I
of them
had to
made
record
more
some
games.
stuff
Like, I
for
made
the
one
thing
that
on
was
the
long,
30th.
just
Don't forget.
100%
You
crit
can make
chance,
it a
does
float,
not
but
require
Be
you
there.
to
parameter
points
list
or
for
anything,
like
like
your
it's literally
avatar.
just baseline
Yeah,
100%
yeah.
affinity.
Yeah, you can have those as bools.
But
It
with
won't
not
matter.
great
Well, that
builds,
makes
just
a
you
lot
have,
of
like, nothing
totals
else.
way easier in handling. Jesus.
Made stream better. Yeah, yeah, they're there.
I made a lot of
It's
fun
gonna be
games.
Most of, like, all my
jarring.
models,
Yeah. But that's also 'cause
all
I-
Thing
my
on the
models
30th.
that are
There's
created
a
raw, I'm using
Now
Boolean
stream
now
I'm gonna do.
because I haven't been
The
able to
closest
blend
thing I have to like my own event type thing.
That kind of stuff
Although I
is
got
really,
good
I
really
put a
good.
lot of work into it.
with waffles at one point.
So hopefully it
Yeah,
comes out
yeah.
well.
Play
Update all
Iceborne
those.
again.
So the 30th, the Sunday of March.
What generation? I want to play generation.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I want to try that.
And then also the 16th, I'm doing a like a
Damn, just some
Yeah.
things. That doesn't-
VRC collab with Puck, which basically just means it'll be me and Puck in World talking.
It doesn't like
I want to try
particles.
it to see good. Like, oh yeah, again, that's where I'll begin.
This is your
Yeah, that's fun. I
reminder
don't like
that
particles
daylight
either.
I think
savings
it's something
for
off a tower
Americans
or
is
something.
tonight.
It'd be interesting.
At least my
I don't know how it always happens, but there always becomes like a amalgamation of people.
Spring forward, fall back.
They become like an Akira ball of meat.
I've seen footage of the first game. It's just
Your plan.
so much
It just always happens. I don't know why. I don't know how.
Oh yeah. Imagine trying to hit that
standing
monster
still
pretty
to drink
fast.
a potion.
There's other numbers.
This is your reminder that daylight savings is tonight.
Didn't it already happen?
Dude, one of my friends who's
No, it
Oh.
happens at like 2 a.m.
Oh. How? What does that do for my uptime? If theoretically I were still live, how many hours would it count that I streamed for?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't change the time. How dare? It wouldn't change the timer at all.
Yeah, but it would say that like I streamed an hour longer. I don't know.
There's more sun in the day.
I'm not gonna go that long.
Because technically, like, yeah. Well, it would, you know, the timer that like keeps going up as your stream goes longer and longer, like that wouldn't change.
That was it. It was so.
Is it
It was
money?
literally the reason.
Farming.
What the fuck is that?
Those monsters.
Let's go.
Hello.
Because they would wake up early.
Yes, bunny.
Yeah.
It's the best kind of VB.
It's not for everyone else. It's just.
But yeah, it's spring forward, so we're going ahead an hour. So
Yeah,
we are
we're losing an hour, which is fucked
losing
up.
an
But at
hour.
least it's like on a Saturday night. So like we lose an hour, but it's not like a day where I'm going to work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true, honestly. So you don't need to account for it when you go to bed. And then
Yeah.
But it's because it's for Americans tonight, and then I think like
They're on like the
the
20th.
Europeans and yeah, it's
Or at least
like
top
2 or
the
3
same.
weeks. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, you spring forward, you fall back. That's how you remember. Could we just get rid of daylight savings?
Exactly.
Honestly, I don't see a
It's been
purpose.
talked about many times.
There's no use.
I've been seeing so many people complaining in Wild saying that they need to
Like they keep saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna do away with it, and then they just
You know-
never do.
I I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna say anything more on it. I feel like if any administration were to do something like that, it would be this one.
He's in VR.
I'm gonna stand back
good
up.
lord.
It's an event that.
What is this, by the way? I don't know what this is. You're different.
They're monochrome, kind of.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
that's
the
monochrome, right?
they're
Yeah.
like mostly dark and then some light. They're like the inverse of me. Let's go. I'm the yin to your yang.
What did he say?
Hopefully they just give us.
Are you guys gonna yin yang later?
What the fuck does that mean? What are you implying with that, huh? What is that implication?
I'm
What does
just
that
thinking
mean?
about the shape of yin and yang.
Uh
That's
huh.
all I'm saying.
Okay. Are you familiar with that?
No, no.
I didn't
not
think so.
You know, the thing
unfortunately.
about yin and yang is they're both in each other, you know?
Yeah,
Now hold up.
Exactly.
I don't know about that.
Well, there's
What
a
do you
little
mean by
like,
that?
hole in the middle of each one that's filled with the other color.
Veno? Are you and Veno like yin and yang?
No, no, we're not yin and yang.
It's really. I've been talking with Veno more recently, and he's just so not like caring for Veno anymore. I'm starting to think that you hate him, Drax.
No, I don't hate him. No, 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 no. Listen, we cuddled yesterday for a while.
Yeah, and how long had it been since you did that? Ages.
Wow.
Ages.
Yin to my yang. So I'll
Do you
be
get it? He's mostly red
He's gonna play
with
some
some
pool.
black, and you're mostly black with some red. They're gonna suck each other's cocks, is what they're saying.
Oh no, no! Hold on a second. That was never.
I think
said.
you'll find that Drax is the one that will be doing the sucking.
Well, well, that's the thing. You said it. Yin and yang is they're both inside of each other.
Hold on, hold on. That's what Owen said. It doesn't always have to be that way.
And they have purple hair,
You're sucking penis.
one red eye, and one purple eye.
No, no, no.
And
No
they're
peanuts will be sucked.
I love the way he denies it. Just no, no, no.
He's kind of using the that voice for it, you know?
part of Totless's lost kids.
That voice.
I am not using that way. Hey, freaking.
Wound breaks can do like I think
I mean, I do like the sound effects. No, fuck off.
Hello.
with that voice. Hello.
insect life should be able to get that.
Believe this shit?
That's way too much.
I don't even know what's going on.
He's just being gay, but he doesn't want to admit it because he's in the closet.
Reminds me of somebody.
No. Who?
That's crazy how that backfired on you.
What do you mean anymore?
I don't know.
The only backfire they'll be, Drax, the only backfire there'll be here is what frickin's gonna do to your back later.
So we're gonna go play pool.
Yeah, definitely.
Back shots.
Dudes like that
Definitely.
line works every time.
Hell yeah.
I saw a video. I saw a video with
100% European. Look at that.
Yeah, that's his new code.
Literally dated a guy. I don't know what you mean by that, VB. That, listen, VB, that guy that you're talking about that I dated was literally in chat earlier saying, I said that he was a guy, and he got sad about that. So what does that tell you?
I know like high rank builds kill low rank monsters kind of quickly, but dear God, I didn't expect to walk into 3 combos.
Yeah, exactly. You can't. I'm pulling the reverse on you.
So dumb. I'm like, I don't recall this being.
Put the beat down, flip it, and reverse. Can you stop that?
I just imagine that you're saying this like.
The other big thing I really want to see is the final monster.
There's no copium whatsoever.
But I'm disappointed by the fact you can only do it
That's what they're
and you're
saying.
not able to repeat it.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm hoping with the
Human
title update they
pools
make
are
a high
opening.
rank version, maybe even like a tempered
Oh,
high rank version you can find. That's much more powerful.
They're jiggling my
And
jiggly.
They'll give you like
Anyway.
tickets that you can use to
Hey,
make
you have my
armor and
attention.
weapons, and then the parts you get are either from it or from other monsters.
Jiggles your thing.
'Cause I would
At
like
this
to
point, I just need to see how my luck holds up to other people's luck.
Are you drifting around here? What are you doing?
When are you home from
Tokyo Drift? Tell me if you know. Something something Tokyo, Fast and Furious?
For the Dragons thing, when they're gonna add them.
What if you know? Can you go to
What happened?
Tokyo? If you seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go.
Nice.
How much is a V card pack?
And then for Rise, there's Kushala, Kyostra, and Khalil.
West, 90 bucks.
Whoa.
And
$90.
you know, then World has Kieran.
Chad, I'm gonna have to fucking.
Like, you know, we see like the variant of Kieran again, like the lightning Kieran. No, wait, no, the ice Kieran.
Apparently there's less unlimited sets than there are
like some
first
other
edition
Dragons
sets,
that aren't
which
as
is
known.
kind of weird to
That
think about.
haven't been in the games, like the old games.
Aren't they the unlimited?
Okay, Chad, I'm back.
Well, you make a bunch of limited editions
right now. One
and
being
never make them
Sugar
again.
Magala, which makes sense since we got Gore, and then the other one's
6 hours? Oh yeah, it's been 6 hours.
In which everything is first edition forever. And it means absolutely nothing.
forget the name.
Yeah, I got 2 boxes of them.
That was quick. Not quick, efficient.
Those come in.
That would make sense.
When everything's free.
Oh.
It's efficiency.
Exactly.
You don't listen. When you do it like that, then you can be with multiple people in, many times. It's smart.
Yep. Now you just have to find one person.
Excuse, I can find one.
That they keep saying will be higher than tempered.
Yeah, so the unlimited is
Which I'm down for. I would love to see some.
maybe being able to
new
play
ones.
with
And of course,
immediately.
once Master Rank comes out, I would love to see some out for.
I'm probably gonna buy.
This is why you're not. Fuck you.
Like,
Yo, the unlimited misprints are gonna go fire because those are the rares.
Yeah, that I would
He's so right. Don't agree with Lay.
Did you see what I sent you?
Yeah.
As long as it's something new and fresh, because Fatalis in a way, in my opinion,
The biggest thing for the first editions
so I would
was
love to
the
see more
chances of
Blackjack
getting
come in wilds with Master.
one of ones.
The gutter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her whole thing is just being
What is
There's like a
what is
third
that?
dragon
Is
that
there
was like
the
Wha-
wrap is kind of
one that
weird.
was like always in
the
like a
blue.
lava pool. It was like
Yeah,
a
Fox? What is that? Are you a fox?
I forgot to remove it.
that we haven't seen.
Yeah.
since, like,
Okay.
the third or fourth game.
The tail is very
Off right now.
flaccid.
Or generation.
Ugh.
Also, I see,
Drekken, thank you for gifting the lay.
Well, but
The
keep your
fattest one in this chat. I don't believe that, Lay. I've seen you.
Out loud.
And you're not overbeat. You're not overweight. You're not obese.
How apparently there's supposed to be a
Take off your
third
clothes,
stage.
but don't
What is? Why is she Tokyo drifting?
More
Have they got
powerful.
any
I
tents
don't
yet?
know where that information originated.
Yeah, keep your socks on.
might be just just
What did you do before you got on VR? I woke up.
Yeah, possibly. But I mean, it's also nice
they've
to
been
see
okay.
a Blackjack and it's
I'm like
I ate something.
12,
I had
maybe,
it with
like
the new
halfway.
update. They're gonna have
I opened up Cookie Clicker for the first time in a while.
getting temperature.
It's crazy. You gain so much when you don't play the game for like half a year.
That's crazy.
Yeah, out of better.
Oh,
It will
God.
be out of better temperature. I had that. I remember.
Imagine arc tempered Fatalis.
Oh Jesus, no.
I like the nerfed Galahorn in the back.
Kai Blitto is already strict enough. Doesn't need to
Toon
be
is
even more.
very proud of it.
Great Cookie Clicker?
Actually saw a whole list.
Yeah, I mean I've heard
They would add
tell.
like the really big elder dragons that are like swimming in like the ocean or in the sand. They have to like chase down on a ship, shoot them with cannons.
Yeah.
It
I know
makes
a lot of
sense,
people say
doesn't
that
it?
would fit perfectly
Yeah,
with the
freaking-
desert area.
And I hope for like maybe like the DLC, I have a speculation that you know
Ba, ba, ba,
kinda
ba,
have
ba.
some sort of like opposite spectrum, like you know World, then you have Iceborne, this is full on ice,
Yeah.
then you
No,
have
there's the-
Rise, then you have Sunbreak.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The only slots that are open
kind
was
of based in like
15:30.
the mythology of like you know vampires, werewolves.
I own this city. In New York. Thought of games you would like to play on stream. I'm hoping to get back into Pokemon Diamond with Artie. Let me look at my Steam. I gotta finish Celeste, but I've played most of it off stream. and I would feel weird about starting it up at like, World 4 or Level 4. Just in the middle of it. Elden Ring? I mean, I could continue. I feel bad about Elden Ring because like I started it, but then I've played it with Kami in the seamless co-op, and I've been enjoying that. Thought of Monster Hunter Wilds. Ha ha ha. No. I have no interest in Monster Hunter Wilds, sadly. It doesn't look like a game that I enjoy. Yeah. Good man. I don't want to be sucked into that. That repo game, I mean, we'll see what happens. It looks fun. Genshin, God no. Helldivers 2, I could technically stream Helldivers with my new computer, because I don't know if I streamed it before. I'm not good at, that's the thing, chat. I'm not good at video games. So Terraria, I might do a Terraria. I could see myself doing a Terraria. That's a comfy game. Blade and Sorcery, don't know what that is. But like that's the thing. Helldivers, I feel like if people watch Helldivers, they want to watch people be good at the game, right? Am I wrong about that? Like if people watch that, they want to see somebody, have good cooperation with their team. No. See, I don't know if I'm the bad at video games kind of funny. I don't know if I'm that. They want to see you die and get mad. Or good people trolling you since it's funny, hee hee. I won't make any promises, but I could see myself doing like a Helldiver. I could do that. Do I have that installed? I do have it installed. I wouldn't need to re-download it. I would need the right group of people for it. I don't know who that would be. Fuck you. Lay, would you be down to play Helldivers on stream? I'm realizing this is something that I should probably ask in DMs, because putting people on the spot in stream is not great, but getting you in DMs is the hard part. Going to bed. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. I have this one here he heard Helldivers and he's like, Helldivers? Do you have a hat in time? I have it because it was gifted to me.
Exactly.
I could maybe
do. I was like, I must arrive.
Could maybe do hat in time. I don't know much about it, but it could be something. Because I would like to try to get in maybe a stream a week during the middle of the week when I just do like a desktop game or something. I'd probably mention it, and then Chris would be like, yeah, we can do Helldivers. Yeah, look at this fucking nerd. It's the same kind of energy of those people that walk around in those big ass fucking Warhammer. Yeah, is that Warhammer? Yeah, like that shit.
Oh, the
Best
Warhammer
Chris
shit,
impression?
yeah.
Listen, I've been around that cat so fucking long.
Listen, all I'm saying is if I was to do a cosplay, it would definitely be a Helldivers cosplay.
Go to San Diego in a Helldiver cosplay.
You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get a 3D
do
printer
it.
and 3D print out a whole Helldivers
That's
cosplay.
gonna
just to
break,
blank.
but good luck.
No, it won't break. You can get, depending on the type of filament you get, and how you have the 3D printed mold filled.
Yeah, but how are you gonna transport that with you?
Oh, that'd be in like a separate suitcase, all packed together.
Yeah, and they throw that luggage around like it's shit.
Oh yeah, you'd have to package it good. But trust
Exactly.
me, like, some 3D printed stuff is really durable.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, so hopefully I can talk with Artie and we can try to get Pokemon going. That'd be nice. Maybe a Helldiver. I don't know about Elden Ring. I wasn't really enjoying it on my own. I'm enjoying it with Kami because he's kind of carrying me. What?
There's I'm gonna mention something to you later.
Okay.
On stream. I have an idea.
The other stuff. I've been playing a lot of Balatro, but I don't think that's very good content because I'm not good at the game, so I just kind of spam shit until I get through. That's like off-stream stuff. Again, Repo, maybe if I have the people. Maybe there's some kind of event thing that I could be a part of. I don't know. A Hat in Time. That's not a hard game, right? A Hat in Time is just kind of a fun little game. That could be like an interesting single-player thing to do. On the other hand, I've still got Yakuza 0 and Cyberpunk and Halo and Persona 5. I don't know how well any of those would do as streams for me. Fuck no, I'm not going to play League. Half a mind to ban you for that. Which Halo? It's the Master Chief Collection. So it's got like a bunch of Halos in it. GTA 5 has been a good game. I don't know if I've played GTA 5 on the Xbox 360. Around the time that it came out. So over a decade ago. And I enjoyed it, but I never really looked at the online mode and thought, I want to do that. I don't know if I would play GTA 6 on stream. I'll probably buy it and I might play it, but I don't know if it's the kind of game that I'd want to stream it. Maybe. We'll see. Another game that's going to come out at some point. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake? A long time ago, I watched Vinny Vinesauce play Snake Eater, the original, and I really enjoyed watching him play it. And it looks interesting. So maybe I'll buy that. Who knows? Maybe I do a stream of that. When you can't even say my name. It's not even a Metal Gear song. The least you could do is at least do the fucking still in a dream, Snake Eater. That's the one with the big ass ladder in it, I'm pretty sure. See, it's Snake Eater, in my mind, it's got like a good mix of the funny shit and the actually like good stuff. It's that good mix there. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but it's still serious. I've heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've never played it. I'm not N64. I've never really been super into. Nothing against it. It's I don't like the closest thing I ever did was I played Mario 64 on the DS. Metal Gear Revengeance I think is also a mix of funny. Revengeance is I might have gotten that as well. It's just not in the. It's too far back in the list of. Would it be? Where would it be? Yeah, I do actually have Revengeance, so maybe I do play it. But that one I feel like is a little more comedic than it is serious. That one, but that might just be because so many people have memed the fuck out of it. The DNA of the soul. They've remastered Conker's Bad Fur Day on the Xbox. I don't know. I've never, like, the Banjo-Kazooies and, like, the 3D platformers from that era of gaming, I've never played. Again, Mario 64 on the DS was the closest I did. Maybe one day I try it. I would need a legal copy of the game and a way to legally play the game. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not gonna guarantee anything. But I'm looking to play more games in the middle of the week. Yakuza 0 stream when? I have Yakuza 0. I just need to download it. There's so much like meme stuff that people around me talk about, like Lay and Raspy and Radiant, of Kiryu and the group and the crew, that I would like to be in on. If Cheese had a unicycle that was also cheese and the wind was cheese, how fast would Cheese be? Man, you are so loath to random. Did you come off of Tumblr in the year 2013? Because that's some serious comedy right there. But then we'd have to think about what type of cheese the cheese is, not to mention the cheese's temperature. Oh. Man, I'm laughing so hard right now. That is so funny. I'm actively laughing. Like, my cheeks hurt from how much I'm laughing right now. That's crazy. If you ever need a horror game, I've never been interested in horror games. It just never was my thing. On Xbox Games search, Xbox game. I don't have an Xbox Game Pass, I don't think. I don't know how all that works. I'll be real. I had an Xbox 360. I never had Xbox Live. That's partly why, like, online games and games with friends and stuff, I didn't have that as a kid because I never had online stuff. I never had PlayStation Network, which I don't even think there was on the PS2. I never had Xbox Live. I didn't have a gaming computer until, like, 2018. Xbox Live. Yo mama's so stupid. She bought tickets for Xbox Live. Isaac stream? Isaac? The Binding of Isaac, I would give it a try. It's a roguelike that is simple. It's got the randomness. It's got stuff like that. I could give it a try. Nothing against it. LAN party? Listen, I'm already in 4x3. It's basically a LAN party in here. You don't need a capture card to stream Xbox games anymore to PC. You can download an app. Connects your Xbox to PC. What the fuck? So I can... Wait, what? You can download an app on the PC to connect your Xbox to PC. How the fuck does... I have a 360. It's not plugged in. But it's over there. Wait. It's over there. It doesn't have Xbox Live. Doesn't have anything. If I... Actually, wait. Hold up. If I connect somehow my Xbox 360 to my computer and it shows up and shit, I could stream the games that I play on the 360. Because listen, there's a bunch of stuff I had. Like, I've got Skate 3. Skate 3 was my fucking, like, one of my favorite games as a kid. You could see all the shitty stuff that I made in my old wrestling games. Because I got, like, 4 different wrestling games throughout the years on 360. I don't know how interesting that would be, but like Skate 3 at least. Again, it's one of those games I'm not good at. I was never good at it. I just kind of fucking spammed the joystick and the stuff until I got through. But it was so much fun for me as a kid. It was so nostalgic. I never played a Tony Hawk. I only played Skate 3, and then I heard Skate 4 was going to be a thing. And it doesn't look great. I don't like mute like that because I know the moves of the enemy. What? Okay. Buddy, cool. I never played Halo. There's so many stuff that I didn't play. But, you know, I'm trying to make up for lost time. I've even been watching movies. In fact, look forward to the list at the end of the year where we're going to look through that 100 list of movies, and you're going to have to guess how many of them I've seen. And I'm not going to say what, but that number is probably going to be higher. I don't know how much more higher, but that number will be higher. Where is it? I need light. This number? Movies 10. That number is probably going to be higher. You just don't know how much. You don't know how many movies that I've seen. Because I've seen movies, but they might not have been movies that were on that list. I play at Subnautica. I'm glad you live at Subnautica. That's where you play at. Subnautica, it wouldn't be an on-stream thing, but Kami has mentioned wanting to play Subnautica, which I think is like a 2-person game, maybe? Multiplayer? So, I might play a bit of that offline with him. Just playing games for fun, to hang out with people. Yeah. Where's Oh yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm growing. I'm watching movies and I'm playing games and I'm streaming. So all you fuckers that pissed me off from the beginning, fuck you. Kuzan, welcome. Hello, good to see you. Get some love in chat for Kuzan, who constantly has to like edit shit that I'm in from Todd's content. How do we Kuzan Films, right? Yeah. Shout out to Kuzan. He was mocking us just now. I was mocking, one person in particular, definitely. Bitch. You're welcome. Hope it was a good stream, Kuzan. I don't know how much longer I'll be here, but I appreciate you stopping by and dropping a raid. Go check out Kuzan. They are an amazing editor. They take the dumb shit that we say on stream, mostly Tot, mostly me. No, mostly the dumb shit that happens. Playing Split Fiction than opening V card. Did you get what? Did you get any good pulls? I know that I pulled some stuff and it was not great. Dumb shit is my lifeblood. I appreciate that I can help you live and bleed. Tortured Kuzan. That sounds like a good game then. If you can torture your friends and the people closest to you, we got a Sew ultra rare and a Cyanide Chan secret rare. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. How did it taste? I've like cardboard. It didn't taste great. A single shiny ultra rare and a secret rare. Yeah. You should play Split Fiction with Tot. I know nothing about the game. But if you're saying that it would be amazing, that's something to where is she?
Someone contacted my dad like way back in like what?
I think you gotta bring it up with this fucker.
That there was a company that was getting rid of or like shutting down or liquidating.
Look at her. She's just fucking yapping.
And, they got like one of those.
She's just yapping. She can't be stopped.
23, I think. And then I got like an updated version of the same one that is like kind of just the one now.
But yeah, I'd be down to do more dumb co-op stuff. Cause this is the year I want to play more games. If Tot would be down, I would be down. I would need to get the game, and I know nothing about the game. But I feel like if you two were torturing each other, it could make for good content, I would assume. So we'll see. We'll see. Only one of you has to own the game. Oh, that's even better. Todd has more money than me, so she's the more famous one. So, you know, I would be forced to do all the hard work. Who is Boshi? I don't fucking know. They look like a can of sardines without the can. So just sardines? What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Gonna eat food? Yeah, you have a great night, Kuzan. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your food. I won't be far behind because I need to eat some food as well. I ate breakfast and then I didn't have anything else since. Oh no, I had what are they? What are they? Where am I? What am I? I had some Doritos spicy sweet chili flavored. I had like 4 of them. But yeah, enjoy sleep and food. Bye-bye. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what to expect for the future from moi. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I did a lot of yapping today. And I might want to play some games off stream with some friends. So yeah. I'll do that and that real quick. Go check out those. Go the VOD channel. Watch VODs because that's my only real thing. Where will we go? I've been thinking. It would either be the Australian or the pink dog. Harmless self-promotion. It's my stream. I can self-promote all I want. Go check out my throne. I've got stuff on the throne as well. It's below the thing. I don't think I have a throne command. I still need to fucking do that. I haven't fixed my commands in a while. Lay, you're not streaming. You're laying in bed right now. Free isn't streaming, are they? Wait, are they? I might have misspelled her name and thing. They are? Fuck, what's their thing? Raid Echo. Is Echo live? I had to reset up my Chatterino, and a lot of stuff just isn't working. Like, I'm pretty sure I have Free's thing, like FRII_VR. I have that in my Chatterino, it's just not working. That's fucked up. What the fuck is Schrodinger's underwear? I'm wearing underwear. What? I guess we'll get Free? Or Echo? She's on? Okay, we'll raid Free. We'll do that. Make sure everything is good. FRII_VR. Actually, I'm gonna make you wait. I'm gonna make you wait 3 minutes. That way, the stream summary 2 minutes. That way, the stream summary will say that I streamed for 2 days. It's smart. It's a tactic. What the Draken! You didn't need to do that. Thank you for the 10. 258 to the channel. That is too generous. I appreciate it. God damn it. Bochi's potential future wife and maybe Shai's new mom. Hey! You said wait. I didn't... The waiting didn't imply that you needed to gift subs. I appreciate it. But... make sure that you're financially secure. It was subs like that made this stream be able to be smooth. So thank you. But yeah, let me get one last drink of gamer subs. Use code Totless or code Krisuna or code Radiant or code Soul or code Fubu or code Vichiban or I think code Tori. Did you build your PC? It was pre-built, Lay. But in order to get one of the SSDs in, I did have to take my GPU out. So that was scary. But I did it. But no, it was pre-built. But it's very good, though. It's got like 10 fucking fans in it. It was more work than I ever did for a computer. Yeah, be sure to clip stuff you find funny. Haha. Because clips are nice. I like clips. And put them in the Discord. Go back and watch through the stream and clip it and see if there's anything good. You're smarter now. I am. Maybe. Alright. I'm gonna send you to the orange lizard now. So I hope you enjoyed your stay. Will you use this stream to apply for part? Ben, I just applied not that long ago. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna try to get a couple more streams in. Hopefully, the problem is I want to do like desktop stuff. I want to do more streams. It's just I won't get the numbers required for it. But either way, I'm hoping to do more streams. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Give Free some love. They deserve it. Benoy Raid. Yeah, do give some love, Benoy Raid. We appreciate you. I hope you all have good night. Good day. Eat your vegetables. Get a pizza. Get a pizza when you can. Go, treat yourself. You deserve it. Go get a pizza later. Tomorrow or the day after. Alright? Goodbye. Show Free some love.